desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be inspired.
We're getting married, this is where our journey begins.
Now and forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. We're getting married, this is where our journey begins.
Forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married.
We're getting married.
I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. It's the time to celebrate a love that's true, to treasure this day prepared for me and you.
Feel the joy and give into your heart's desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be
We're
inspired.
getting married, this is where our journey
Now and
begins.
forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. We're getting married, this is where our journey begins.
Forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married.
We're getting married.
I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. It's the time to celebrate a love that's true, to treasure this day prepared for me and you.
Feel the joy and give into your heart's desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be
We're
inspired.
getting married, this is where our journey
Now and
begins.
forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. We're getting married, this is where our journey begins.
Forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married.
We're getting married.
I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. It's the time to celebrate a love that's true, to treasure this day prepared for me and you.
Feel the joy and give into your heart's desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be inspired.
We're getting married, this is where our journey begins.
Now and forever, my life and
'cause we're getting married. It's the time to celebrate a love that's true, to treasure this day prepared for me and you.
Feel the joy and give into your heart's desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be inspired.
We're getting married. This is where our journey begins.
Now and forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing a song with you, 'cause we're getting married. We're getting married. This is where our journey begins.
Forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing a song with you, 'cause we're getting married. I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. It's the time to celebrate a love that's true, to treasure this day prepared for me and you.
Feel the joy and give into your heart's desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be
We're
inspired.
getting married. This is where our journey
Now and
begins.
forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing a song with you, 'cause we're getting married. We're getting married. This is where our journey begins.
Forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing a song with you, 'cause we're getting married. I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. It's the time to celebrate a love that's true, to treasure this day prepared for me and you.
Feel the joy and give into your heart's desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be
We're
inspired.
getting married. This is where our journey
Now and
begins.
forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing a song with you, 'cause we're getting married. We're getting married. This is where our journey begins.
Forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing a song with you, 'cause we're getting married. I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married.
2020 is the year that we expected to be the best. But one by one, our nightmares started to happen. Faith was shaken. Even love was forced to take a pause. For what it's worth, the past year was full of learnings. It gave us a chance to look at our lives on a different perspective. We now know what matters to us the most. We are overflowing with gratitude for making us part of this unforgettable year. Because plans may have changed, but you chose to stick with us. As 2021 starts to unfold, we are with you, ready to move forward. Different stories, big or small, even if it's just the two of you. We are with you in sharing these stories touched by the heart.
Filipinos have the potential and
It's like
drive.
have to serve
Properly.
out.
Open your mind,
Keep
not
telling yourself.
I really think my mommy has super.
This is where I wanna be, nah, nah, nah. Never ever gonna leave, nah, nah, nah. You ain't gonna get it from me. I'm like, nah, 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 nah. This is where I wanna stay, nah, nah, nah. I could do this every day, nah, nah, nah. It don't matter what they say. I'm like, nah, 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 nah. You better know we ain't never going home. Ain't never going home. You better know we ain't never going home. Ain't never going home. You better know we ain't never going home. Ain't never going home. You better know we ain't never going home. Ain't never going home. This is where I wanna be, nah, nah, nah. Never ever gonna leave, nah, nah, nah.
You crush me like paper and then you go light me on fire. You live life above me and I just can't get any higher. I wondered about doing something I can't quite remember, and there you were. Before I met you, before I met you, before I met you.
2020 is the year that we expected to be the best. But one by one, our nightmares started to happen. Faith was shaken. Even love was forced to take a pause. For what it's worth, the past year was full of learnings. It gave us a chance to look at our lives on a different perspective. We now know what matters to us the most. We are overflowing with gratitude for making us part of this unforgettable year. Because plans may have changed, but you chose to stick with us. As 2021 starts to unfold, we are with you, ready to move forward. Different stories, big or small, even if it's just the two of you. We are with you in sharing these stories touched by the heart.
Filipinos have the
As
potential
it is,
and
it's
drive
like half a circle.
properly.
Out,
Open your mind,
keep
not
telling yourself.
I really think my mommy has
This is where I wanna be, nah, nah, nah. Never ever gonna leave, nah, nah, nah. You ain't gonna get it from me. I'm like, nah, 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 nah. This is where I wanna stay, nah, nah, nah. I could do this every day, nah, nah, nah. It don't matter what they say. I'm like, nah, 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 nah. You better know we ain't never going home. Ain't never going home. You better know we ain't never going home. Ain't never going home. You better know we ain't never going home. Ain't never going home. You better know we ain't never going home. Ain't never going home. This is where I wanna be, nah, nah, nah. Never ever gonna leave, nah, nah, nah.
You crush me like paper and then you go light me on fire. You live life above me and I just can't get any higher. I wondered about doing something I can't quite remember, and there you were. You break all my bones and I bend like a tree in the wind. You rewrote my ending, now I don't know where to begin. I wondered about doing something I can't quite remember, and there you were. before I met you.
Chapters.
More than a partnership, it feels like a collaboration.
It's always purposeful to a vision that you want to happen.
You don't realize that you touch so many people's lives just by doing what you love, and I think that's really amazing.
Bigger they are, harder they fall.
2020 was a year of embracing life-changing moments. And here's what my creatives have become in the past 366 days. "2020 was about collaboration. Our minds were constantly meeting. It was a year of seemingly endless online meetings between us, our industry partners, and our clients. Mayad Studios and Amadi Manila brought to life services like live feed coverage through Mayad Live and Amadi Live, and Mayad Basics and Amadi Basics for intimate weddings. So we can still celebrate even in the simplest way, because love is basic after all. For Chapters, our corporate photo and video brand, They made sure to carry through what they've been doing for the past years, building beautiful brand stories. Who would have thought that this year would be a year for us to thrive? Making world-class music videos, first time ever digital fashion shows, and a digital brand launch. All these came as a surprise. Academy made way to our online masterclass, which felt like we were reaching out to a whole new level of knowledge-thirsty individuals. It was a year that we had to evolve. It was a year that we closed windows so we can open new doors. And this is exactly how it feels. "2020 was a revolution. Thank you for allowing us to transform creative experiences. And despite all these, we are ecstatic that we stayed true to our vision. You were indeed a life-changing moment. 2021, big smiles, heart strong, we are ready for you.
Joy and give into your heart's desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be inspired.
We're getting married. This is where our journey begins.
Now and forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing this song with you. 'Cause we're getting married. We're getting married. This is where our journey begins.
Forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing this song with you. 'Cause we're getting married.
We're getting married.
I'll sing this song with you. 'Cause we're getting married.
I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna do it my way.
Hey everybody, we're wishing you all a very amazing, pleasant afternoon. We hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the Getting Married Bridal Fair live online bridal show. My name is JC Ellis.
My name is Eric Neiman, and it's a pleasure to be here this afternoon. Hello to all watching. When we are here at the beautiful Hilton Manila, it's a wonderful setup. I'm joined, of course, by JC and, of course, my wonderful colleagues from the industry. We have, of course, Darlene here with us as well. Darlene.
Hello everybody, I'm Darlene Tan Salazar. I'm very happy to be part of the second edition of this online bridal show. If you will remember, I was also with you last November, so don't forget to comment, say hi. We're very thankful to all those who have been tagging their friends. We're checking the comments. Yes, please tag your friends who are soon to weds. I'm sure they will learn a lot from this show, just as they will win a lot of prizes, right? Yes, indeed.
Exactly, so many prizes to give away. And you know what? I love bridal fairs. It's our first time joining this live online bridal fair, right?
And it's our first time hosting together.
It is.
Historic moment.
It's a historic moment. And you know what? I love being with co-suppliers.
Yes.
I love being with couples because of the energy,
Yes.
the excitement. So even if we're not physically together, like what Miss Darlene said,
Yes.
we're so happy to see you guys online. Chat us up. We're going to be looking at our phones also.
Yes.
Use the hashtags. We're going to be giving you the hashtags in a bit. Because we would love to see your messages. Any questions, baka may tanong kayo for us or for any of the suppliers we're going to interview, please feel free to chat us up.
And speaking of questions, please watch out also for the questions we will ask after each segment. Because if you're able to answer, you get to win the prizes prepared by the said supplier. Okay, so
And it's
watch
pabilisan.
out.
You have to be
Yeah.
fast and you have to be
Yes.
right.
That's true. So just a little bit added details on that. The question after the interview, you'll be answering on the comment section. If you are the first, then congratulations. Also, please answer your question with the hashtag GM Bridal Fair Online, hashtag GM Bridal Fair Live Show, and hashtag Hilton Manila. Plus, you can also send a screenshot through, of course, PM or however you want to send that they follow the social media channels on Facebook or IG for Hilton Manila. By the way, thank you so much to Hilton Manila for hosting us.
We have
Yes.
Hilton,
Thank you,
hashtag
Hilton.
Hilton Manila, because Hilton Manila is the home of Getting Married live online bridal fair. Thank you so much to the lovely people of Hilton Manila for welcoming us here. We feel so comfortable and safe, and I think that is the most important thing these days.
Safety is paramount indeed, but we'd also like to remind all of those who registered via the Getting Married website, don't worry, we didn't forget that you registered, okay? So we are still going to do the random generator later for the raffle prizes, okay? So we have separate prizes for those who will be answering questions and another set for those who will come out in the random generator, okay? So we didn't forget you guys.
But you know, of course, aside from the prizes are amazing. But for all of the couples out there who are watching, we also have a lot of things that you can learn and find out because of the amazing suppliers that we're going to interview. We're going to get to our first interview right about now.
Yes, we are about to jump in, and of course, we would love to introduce the person putting this all together, one of the most beloved coordinators in the industry. We've worked with her many times throughout our careers.
The first coordinator I worked with.
Ako din.
Di ba?
Yes, definitely, yes.
You have to remember correctly.
I'm trying to remember.
Someone will comment, no, Eri, I was the first.
One of the first. I think in the three for sure. We go way back.
But certainly one of the coordinators that we love dearly, especially
Yes.
for all of the blood, sweat, and tears that she puts and her team puts into putting together first the Getting Married Bridal Fair and now the online version of her Getting Married Bridal Fair.
So please welcome the queen of getting married, Miss Cuchi Zaldarriaga.
There she is. Hi. JC
Hi,
will
Miss
be
Cuchi.
joining us a little bit later. JC, thank you so
Yes,
much.
I will. Thank you. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Thank you, buddy.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone.
Hi.
Camera. Hi, Eri. Hi, Dar.
How are you?
Thank you for having us
medyo
again.
nakakahinga na kasi we're on our day 2.
Yes.
So, yesterday was medyo ano pa ako, pero ngayon mas relaxed na siya.
Okay, I thought you're more relaxed because you know us so well na.
Hindi ako kinakabahan sa interview portion ko with the two of you. Kasi honestly, during the pandemic time, both of you had a chance to interview me separately in your
Yes.
own respective shows.
Yes, that's true.
Via your YouTube ba yun? With Darlene,
Facebook.
Sheet,
YouTube,
and then
yeah.
kay Eri din. As
Yes.
in, that's why sabi ko, naku, parang rehash na siguro to nung mga
Dating
kwentuhan nung last
questions.
time. Yes, oo.
Okay, but I think Miss Gooch, one of the things that because a lot of soon to weds, right, are actually coming from being engaged last December. I think even if there's a pandemic, there were still a lot of proposals that happened last December. So I think some of those who are watching us right now are actually starting to prepare for their wedding. And then many of them are asking, what coordination package should I get? What wedding planning package should I get? So could you
Well-
tell us the differences?
Yes, well, actually, for the past few months, I've seen a resurgence of couples who are planning on the planning mode in spite of the pandemic. It was a different scenario from last year where everybody seems to be have gone. And they haven't been like, where have they all been?
Yeah.
But since the start of January, I see a surge. And a lot of them have been inquiring for about an intimate wedding din. Pero, nasa about 100. Marami na yung 150 of late, no?
Marami na yun.
Oo, wala pa naglalakas loob na yung mga 200, 300. And then, they are all excited at iba yung tono nila. They're more on inquiring na talaga full-blown for planning.
Laban na.
Laban.
Parang there's hope.
Laban na, oo.
Yes.
And there's an acceptance that this is the situation. They've embraced it. And so when they inquire, as usual, I would present, most wedding planners would present 3 packages. That's the on-the-day package. We have the turnover and the full. Of late, I've been getting a lot of full accounts na inquiry because they want guidance on what's happening around the
Absolutely.
country, especially in venues where they want. Parang they want complete guidance on updates on what the LGU is up to or which venue to go. Parang everything is, parang they want to rely talaga for the full planning. Kasi di ba yung full planning, it's everything else from all the suppliers, from venue down to your shoes. Kami yung maghahanap niyan for you. We help assess what's best for their budget and according to their preference. The on the day is the opposite of the full because these are for couples who are very hands-on and they have all the time in the world to plan their wedding, do their own budget, check
Yes.
on the suppliers, and then just near the date, usually mga 2 months before, they make the meeting with us, okay, for the prod meeting and planning in detail. The turnover, these are 4 couples who are in between. Those who are able to do some stuff and those who would want the planner to continue on with all the detailing of the process. Actually, even for the suppliers, buti nga natatanong nyo, minsan nalilito rin yung mga suppliers sa package na kinukuha sa amin. So sometimes they assume na coordinator ba yung kukuha ng contract or we forward it. Kasi pag on the day, normally you go straight to the client. Pag full planner, everything dadaan sa planner. Even the booking. So, meron talagang difference.
Yes, indeed. So I'm sure the soon-to-weds who listen, they now know what the differences are among those 3 packages. So if you have questions, guys, you can comment them here.
I'm chatting with them na nga eh.
Yes.
Chinachat ko na everyone online. Kochi,
Yes.
I like what you said about the acceptance that we are for intimates na. I think there was a resistance, but even with the conversations we've had with brides and grooms, there was like a bit of, ay, ganito lang ba yung pwede? But you're saying that there's an acceptance that if they do want to have a wedding this year, it would be really for an intimate amount moving forward.
Yes, oo. And still, you'd notice that wala namang naiiwan na supplier dun sa plan nila. They still do a planning na full-blown. All suppliers are in it, no? From hair and makeup to photo video to host to program like musicians. And it's a complete package. They just call it intimate. Pero, full-blown ang details ng suppliers.
Bongga.
Technically, wala sila iniiwan. Pati nga photo booth nagtatanong sila. So, it's, for me, it's a happy thing, no? Because all the wedding suppliers would be able to work na, from this time on. It's just really a matter of locating the venue na kung
That can
saan
handle,
maluwag
yes.
yung mga restrictions as of the moment or where they feel safer. Parang ganon.
And I think what's great about a lot of the weddings that we've had, I'm sure Ari agrees with me, the couples, they're really going for it. Like they really do an actual first dance that's choreographed. Like they don't feel bad anymore that, oh, I only have a few guests, so why should I still choreograph? Now we have a lot of those things. They're really preparing very well for
Di
their
lang yun,
programs.
dati nung nagkakagulo pa, di ba, yung mga special effects wala yan.
Yes.
Yung mga indoor pyrogerm, confetti poppers. Now they're asking for these things. Even if 50 lang yung guest nila, as long as they get the full detail pasabog in a photo, they will book it. So that's something nakakatuwa.
But I think we also have to let them know, Miss Cooch, about, because sometimes they think, oh, intimate wedding. So I don't need a planner anymore. Oh, my brother can just do the live.
That's the total opposite.
Or my
honestly.
friend can just do the hosting. What's your take on that?
Actually, I didn't really encounter something like that na hindi sila kuha ng planner. For some reason, they really need a planner for their wedding. And I think yung nagiging concern lang nung una is because sobrang limited yung pwede mong ipasok sa isang venue. Right now kasi, there's still a good number of count that you can bring into a particular event. Depends on the location of your venue. But then, still, hindi sila yung parang sasabihin nila na we don't need a planner. In fact, all the more. Why? Because ang dami nangyayari.
Ang dami talaga.
With all the health declaration protocols, isa-isahin mo lahat ng supplier coming in, and then you have disseminate the information on ano yung safety standard ng particular venue.
Agree.
And then yung mga things to watch out for during the event itself with regards to handling the guests, still the same eh. In fact, nadagdagan pa nga. Kasi before, imagine na lang sa church for example, before when you do a wedding, all the guests coming into the church can just sit anywhere.
Yeah.
Pero ngayon, the coordinator should still usher them to their seats kasi it should be socially distanced. Imagine mo yung layo ng from entrance going to the front, back and forth. Dati hindi namin iniisip yun eh. Ngayon, pagdating ng guests, we have to make sure their distance. So, pati yun, ina-usher na namin now. Before, wala.
And I think before, parang you just have to give the flowers, diba, the bouquets, the boutonnieres to the entourage.
Yes.
Now, sometimes we have brides who would ask the guests to wear a specific mask, right?
Yes.
So you have to distribute to all the guests.
Di lang yun. May mga distribution ng alcohol.
Yes.
Distribution ng mga wipes, no? So, kumbaga, parang now, may mga care kits pa na na-add na normally, pinamimigay yan during the event.
Correct. We'd like to give a shout out to Pau Bugarin. She said,
Nice.
agree with intimate. All for close friends lang. At least yung in-invite mo, worthy persons.
Can I just
Yes,
say with
go
that?
for it.
I think before, there was this perspective that, I think it's still a perspective dito, pag, di ba, Filipino weddings, kailangan mas marami, mas masaya. Like, there's that perspective.
Yes.
Honestly, I think the silver lining with what's been going in now is Filipino wedding couples have been feeling and seeing the benefits of an intimate wedding. I've always believed before na intimates are really bring out the essence of weddings. Kasi everyone is there who really care about you. Super close kayo, lahat ng napagdaanan nyo nandun. So, I think there's this appreciation now for intimate weddings and seeing that it's actually really so much more, ako for me, this past months, ang ganda ng mga events.
Sobrang saya.
Ang saya.
Actually.
Have you felt?
And they're
Ang
very,
saya-saya
very
ng mga-
candid.
Tsaka
Like,
walang
they really
KJ,
say whatever.
Oo, walang KJ, walang yung nag-lights off, biglang may nagpapaalam.
Oo.
Or nawawala. So, they're like, normally what I experience now is that intimate guests are a lot better now because of the fact na, when you start until finish, everybody's there.
Yes.
Hindi yung nagbungi-bungi yung tables ko. Oo.
Yeah, walang umaalis.
Walang umaalis.
Oo.
Masaya siya.
So, I'm thinking lang, Miss Cooch, it's extra hard to be a wedding planner now because there are ever-changing rules, right?
Yes, oo.
But aside from just wedding planning, you mounted this online bridal fair.
Yun nga.
So
Yes,
double the work.
oo.
You really like making yourself
Because
work.
kasi meron naman ako talagang physical fair before. But
Yes.
then I thought of doing the online version kasi we need to adapt to the
Agree.
fact na not all couples would be able na to go physical fair. So dito, at least in a virtual mode, they're able to get in touch with you. And then this show is specifically done to present din the supplier so they get to meet them in the absence of meeting them physically in a physical fair. So yan. But it's a thing na parang I feel like the industry is naman still alive and kicking.
We're fighting.
It's just really a matter of reaching out to our wedding soon to weds na we're just here. Oo.
And speaking of reaching out, Eri, the website of Getting Married makes it so easy
Yes.
because they just click it and then the emails get to us directly.
Yes.
Right?
So
So there's no effort.
Grabe
Yeah.
yung mga inquiries, Kochi, with the
Yes,
fair. It
oo.
was
I'm
crazy
so happy
talaga.
to hear that.
And you can see that things are coming back. And January, of course, is the beginning of
the year.
our new decade. We've
Yes.
been through 2020, and everyone is very excited to start planning and start moving forward. And for those comments, tumitingin kami sa mga phones namin. Yes, there are promos, there are special rates for everyone. Do not worry.
Actually, nagiging concern ko lang minsan kasi 'di ba Getting Married yung company name ko, Getting Married Philippines, and then there's Getting Married Bridal Fair. Minsan yung inquiries namin for Getting Married Philippines goes to the Getting Married Bridal Fair. So what we do, there are kasi two websites. www.gettingmarriedfeels.com is about the wedding planning and coordination business of my side. And then the www.gettingmarriedbridalfairfeels.com is the bridal fair naman.
Okay.
So that's why there's a difference. But for those who are asking for wedding planning, you go to the Getting Married Feels site. And then for those who are into the overall looking for suppliers, you go to the Bridal Fair website.
Okay, so there are two websites.
Yes.
Now, Miss Cucci, somebody said, Sandy Autentico said, thank you, Miss Cucci, for making this online fair possible.
All the
Yan.
hashtags.
Oo,
there.
gusto
Thank
natin
you.
yung mga ganyan.
And then she said, love that feature of all the GM website, easy to inquire among all the suppliers. Yay, the website is so helpful according to Ava Gonzalez. And then the previous comment is from Gislyn Camille Co. All right. Somebody is asking here, what is the maximum number of guests for an intimate wedding? This is Karil, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Maximum number for an intimate wedding. Normally, I'm not sure how coordinators would define it, no? Pero, yung mga 100 and below, mga intimate pa yan,
I
yung
would
masasabi. Oo.
Yeah.
Normally nga ngayon, 50 to 70 lang eh.
Yes.
Usually, 150 medyo na yan, full blow na sa atin sa panahon
Considering
ngayon.
the times now.
Considering
medyo
the time
parang,
now.
big wedding yan, 150.
Oo, kasi guys, we still have to keep in mind that without the vaccine around, we're still 5 packs per table.
Yes.
So even though you have a 70 number of guests, yung kinakain niyang space is still the same as 150 seating.
Yes.
Because of the distancing. Akala lang nila kung konti yung guests, pero marami pa rin yung table.
Yes.
And the effort is the same for coordinators because your job is really focused on the bride and the groom.
Oo,
The
actually,
efforts are
wala
the same.
namang nag-iba eh.
Yes.
Yung sinasabi nila na baka mas less yung trabaho ng mga wedding coordinators, it's basically not so.
Yes.
Later, I'm excited din to present kasi other wedding coordinators will be here live.
Yes.
So it would be nice to know na, hindi lang si Miss Cucci yung nagsabi noon. No? Even talagang may consensus talaga yung mga wedding coordinators na pareho lang talaga yung trabaho na ginagawa.
I don't know if
Even with the
Eri...
pandemic.
I don't know if Eri noticed po. Because I know the wedding coordinators, they really spend the same amount of time on a wedding and sometimes even more because they have to go earlier for the health
It's
protocols, right?
Yes, oo.
So longer time. Now with us, I think something that I noticed, the programs are longer.
for you.
Yes, there are more people giving messages.
Yes,
We have a lot more things going
Ang
on.
dami nagme-message
Yes, so some of my
lately.
programs are actually longer than the
Yes,
usual
oo.
programs before.
Parang they tend to be like emotional now
Yes.
with regards to giving speeches.
Kasi na-miss nila yung isa't isa, I'm sure. Kasi you're like, oh my God. Parang,
Yes,
there's also
oo.
that aspect na parang everyone's so excited to see each other.
Right, oo.
And that's also one other bright thing that weddings these days have been
Correct, oo.
made na parang, it's not just celebrating your special day, it's also getting everyone to connect once more since we've all been isolated
Missing
for the
missed
past.
each other so much.
So, ang ganda
Oo.
rin tignan, nararamdaman mo din yun when you're hosting a wedding.
Correct.
Yes, so somebody is asking, can she already plan for 250 packs for a December wedding? This is Ava.
Okay, alam mo yung mga ganyan tanong, marami rin ako na-receive na ganyan. Sinasabi ko, right now, realistically, mahirap ipangako yun, yung
Yes.
250. I tell them to do a priority listing of about 100 guests lang muna na top priority nila. And then may naka-back burner na mga extra just in case there's a miracle that happens na biglang nagka-vaccine tayo lahat ng maaga.
Yes.
You know, and naging maluwag. But I don't want to be a paasa planner. I want to be a realistic planner. So right now, safe yung mga 100 muna na top priority guests as of the moment.
According to Pau, wow, thank you for the shout out. In fairness, interactive tayo.
Oh yes, kaya tumitingin tayo sa mga
Thank you,
comments.
Pao.
So, Kochi will be looking at the
Yes.
comments as well as interviewing. If we're on the phones, just know that we're looking at our phones because we want to read
Basta
your
yung
comments.
ano lang din, advice ko lang sa mga couples ngayon who are planning, kasi yung venue yung nagiging mahigpit
Yes.
na nagkahanapan ng venue. Ang daming alternative venues talaga available naman. As long as the hotel is not a quarantine hotel, open yung mga restaurants nila to be booked for
Yes.
your event, no? Like here in Hilton Manila, you can book their kusina, their Huayuan restaurants, and you can do their own styling. You know, this is one example of an hotel na open yung restaurants nila for your event. And there are a lot other more, no? It's just really a matter of researching properly. And then Tagaytay area is also known for weddings
Super
na medyo maluwag.
My home
So,
base.
Yes, your
Oo nga,
home base.
malapit. Oo nga,
Oo.
lapit ka doon.
Actually, provinces, Cainta area, Antipolo,
Rizal.
there's a lot of
Yes.
venues there. Possible yan mag-event.
Yes. So it's a matter of knowing which venues, and
Yes.
the planner will be able to help you find the
oo.
right venue.
At saka yung planner talaga yan, mag-update yan palagi with you guys on what's the current situation sa particular area. Oo, that's important.
I think this comment of Gislyn Camilco is for you. She said, realistic planner, and then 3 thumbs up.
O yun.
Yeah, ayoko talagang magpaasa.
Paasa, tama. And I think people really appreciate that.
Yes.
Speaking of, you've mentioned the options they have for Hilton. We're going to be having an interview, of course, with Hilton in just a bit. But Kochi, we're kicking the second day off. What are the things that we can look forward to today just for the people watching
Well,
since we just
I'm
opened?
excited. Well, yesterday kasi we had a stellar lineup of guests, and again, today, another set of stellar guests. And may mga performances din. And we'll be very generous pa rin with our raffles and prizes that we're going to give away. And I'm excited to see what our guests will share to our soon-to-weds, yung mga tips na pwede nilang gawin, or what is like current na bago, how are they adjusting or adapting to the situation. It's nice to know lang din that most couples are also very practical with regards to planning their wedding. And I'm sure all the suppliers are very proactive in helping our soon-to-weds plan it in such a way na ma-execute yung event nila. Lahat naman nagko-cooperate talaga eh. Yun yung maganda dun.
All right.
And with that, we end this segment with Miss Kuchi. So
Yes.
keep commenting, everybody. We're reading your comments and your questions.
Yes, watch
okay?
out.
Yes.
We have MPO pa performing,
Yes.
and then 3rd Avenue
And 3rd
towards the
Avenue,
end.
yes.
So, and I have great hosts for today. I have
Thank you for having us.
Dar, Eri, and JC. So, sobrang it's going to be an exciting day for everyone.
Yay.
So-
Thank you.
Thank you. And on
Thank
that note,
you.
Thank you, Kochi. Thank you for putting this together. We have a lot to look forward to today. So thank you for watching. We will answer your questions all throughout and give you, hopefully, a lot of useful information from your suppliers in the industry. In the meantime, speaking of Hilton Manila, we have a video to just give you a little bit of what they're about. So why don't we watch this as we move on with Hilton Manila.
Thank you, Miss Coach.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're so blessed, we're so lucky to be in a spectacular venue such as Hilton Manila.
Yes.
And very soon, in just a few seconds, we're gonna listen to the presentation of the event sales manager of Hilton Manila. But before that, Eri, I think we should clue people in, exactly how they can win some nice prizes tonight.
Ay, grabe yan. You have special raffle prizes today. Again, all you have to do is pay attention to the interviews, and we will be asking you a question after the interview. If you are the first to get it correct, syempre i-verify natin yan, then you will win special prizes. So the prize for this interview, courtesy of Hilton, is an overnight stay in a Hilton guest room pool view. With breakfast for 2 persons. So that is one winner after this interview.
In case you missed it, we're giving away an overnight stay in a Hilton guest room pool view.
Ganda yung pool na yun.
With breakfast for 2 persons. All you have to do is to pay attention to the presentations, to the interviews that we're going to be having starting right now.
That is correct. And once you answer it, the mechanics' question about the interview, answer on the comment section with the hashtag GM Bridal Fair Online, hashtag GM Bridal Fair Live Show, hashtag Hilton Manila, plus a screenshot that you follow the social media channels either on Facebook or Instagram for Hilton Manila. And speaking of Hilton Manila, let's please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, we have
the event sales manager of Hilton Manila, Miss Winnie Alhambra.
Hi.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Hilton Manila.
Air bump, air high five, air beso.
Air what pa?
Please.
Thank you.
Welcome to our beautiful set.
Thank you. Welcome also to Hilton Manila.
Winnie, thank you for supporting these sort of things. This is definitely a pivot and an adjustment that all suppliers had to do throughout 2020 and now, of course, the new decade. So thank you for supporting things like these that make it very much easier for couples to book their suppliers and be informed and help them throughout planning their special day.
You're welcome. And every year kasi, for the past years that I've been working for the wedding industry, January kasi laging may Getting Married Bridal Fair. So this year, of course, bawal yung live physical events. As of the moment sa Metro Manila, virtual muna is the way to go. So, yan. So, let's have this one.
And usually January is the time na everyone ganadong-ganado mag-plan.
Yes.
Diba? People
December,
have
ang
that
dami
momentum.
nag-propose.
That's correct,
So
that's
talagang
correct.
January, lahat inquiry ng mga brides.
So, Winnie, you have a beautiful property here
Thank
at
you.
Hilton Manila. And why don't you tell us a few things? Because it's one of the newer hotels in Metro Manila. I have only been here once prior to this. I haven't really been able to explore the
Yung
hotel.
December natin.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. My very last event of 2020
Nice.
was at Hilton Manila, and now I'm here again. So thank you. But tell us more about your about the Hilton Manila hotel.
So Hilton Manila opened 2018. We're just 2 years old na hotel. We're at the heart of Pasay City at Resorts World Manila.
Yes.
So it's part of the Hilton Global brand. And right now, we're utilizing our restaurants, our Cocina restaurant and Hawaiian restaurant for our intimate weddings. We have lots of guest rooms also which are being booked madalas ng wedding couples for their wedding
For preps,
preparations.
yeah.
Yes, and aside from that, we have ballrooms, but it's currently limited to corporate events. So yung social events are being not yet allowed as of the moment. So we're waiting pa for the new normal to arrive. So yan.
But speaking of new normal, and you mentioned Huayuan, your restaurant. My last event of 2020 was actually at Huayuan.
Yes.
At a restaurant. And
Hawaiian siya.
Hawaiian.
Yes.
And binilisan ko na lang para hindi halata. and you know what? You can't even, it was beautiful. You can't even complain na, we only had it at the restaurant. There was nothing lesser about it. It was a beautiful venue.
It was wonderful.
We had a great
Yes.
time. Of course, it also depends on the number of guests. I think we had around 30
30
at the
lang
time.
yung...
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
But-
Gusto sabihin ko sana yung name, but... Oo nga. Hi.
But safe
know,
to say,
guys.
weddings are back.
Yep.
Weddings are happening.
Yes.
Yes.
Diba?
For couples watching, something to expect for this year. The adjustment has been we hold the receptions at the restaurants. That's really been the adjustment, and I've done quite a few na for 2020 and quite coming in a lot happening as well in 2021. Can you share with us the capacities of the restaurant choices that
For
you have here?
restaurants, si Cocina, main dining, it's up to mga 70 guests.
Oy, lakas.
But kapag mga 50 guests and below, we offer yung Hawaiian. Kapag 30 guests and below, we offer the Cocina library, which is the private dining area. So lesser than that, we offer Hawaiian private dining rooms naman. So, yun. Yun siya. So talagang, the first intimate wedding that I had was 10 persons.
10 persons.
And we accommodated. And I guess, like what you said kanina, they didn't feel naman na it's just a restaurant. So they still felt na it's a wedding, they got married, they're happy, they celebrated with their closest family and friends. So yeah, I think that's what's important naman.
And I guess, speaking of restaurants, sobra sarap ng food.
Thank you.
That's what I remember also.
Hirap mag-diet.
Napakain kami ng coordinator and other
Gusto ko
suppliers. The
i-try.
food was really good. And I think
Balik ka,
that's,
Eri.
diba,
Sige,
aside
sige.
from the capacity and everything, that's also one of the considerations of couples. Kailangan masarap yung food.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Diba?
that's a big thing. If the food is good, usually sometimes the food is like the draw, diba? Parang, uy, masarap yung food dito, we want to book here.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, safe to say, I'm looking forward to coming back again and again to Hilton Manila for more weddings.
But actually, JC, before that, kasi dumadami na rin yung 2022 increase ko. And they're looking forward to inquiring about our ballrooms, ganyan. So, I think before we go back to intimate weddings, dahil talaga, Miss Coach, 2022 na yung increase dumarating sa akin, I'd also like to share
Please.
how Hilton Manila does weddings kapag bumalik yung new normal.
That's
so, we
important.
actually prepared a video for you.
Okay.
So, if we can watch it now, please.
All right, so let's watch
Let's share
that.
it. Let's watch.
Here we go. Pwede.
So we showed two videos actually. The first gave us an idea of what the safety protocols are.
Yes.
Tama ba? In Hilton Manila. The second one.
preparations that we made were at the first video.
Right. And the second one kind of gives you an idea of what a wedding here could be like.
Yes. Si
In the
Coach yung
normal times.
Si Coach yung endorser. Kita ko, ganda ng
Doon pa
sneakers.
lang, panalo
Ganda ng
na.
sneakers, Coach. Panalo yun ah.
Let's check with the commenters. Sabi nung
Yes.
isa, there was a good question kanina. I think it was Ava.
Yes.
Again, was asking, can you style the restaurants?
Good question.
Yes. For restaurants, we allow styling. I'll actually show photos later of our restaurants na naka-style.
Wonderful.
Si Ava, I think I emailed her. Nag-email ako sa kanya. She inquired also with us. So,
Ayun.
just to share photos, we'll be flashing of how our restaurants can be styled. Kusina can be transformed to talagang para siyang ballroom when it's being
Really?
styled. Even our Hawaiian restaurant, kapag dinesign, talagang hindi mo mafe-feel na sa restaurant ka lang, like what you said kanina. So, yeah, it's possible to style it.
We would love to see those photos later all throughout. That would be wonderful. JC, we have another question as well. How can they inquire?
They can inquire. It's being flashed on the screen. There's a QR code. They have to scan it.
Ayun.
So if you guys are
Yes.
looking for the rates, of
Either
course,
they
the packages.
scan the QR code and inquire, or through the Getting Married Bridal Fair page or the app, meron din doon na diretso to Hilton Manila yung inquiries.
Right. So in case you don't see, it's on the lower left.
Kita
There's a
ko siya.
QR code there. Just go to the link through the QR code or through the Getting Married
Yes.
Bridal Fair website mismo.
Yep.
And then you can
Nakukuha
inquire.
namin lahat ng inquiries from the website of Getting Married also. So, ako yung nag-i-email diretso.
So, hindi naman sa nangiinggit tayo ng mga couples, no? But we're actually in the ballroom of
Yes.
Hilton Manila right now.
Yes.
It's a very nice ballroom. But if we could kindly clarify exactly, can they book the ballroom as of now?
As of now, for ballrooms, not yet.
Not
We're still
yet.
waiting for
Okay.
the government to allow weddings and social events to be allowed at the ballroom. But this is actually an exhibition.
Right.
So we're allowed right now to do this. It's
'Cause
a bridal fair, but
falls
it's an
under
exhibition.
corporate. It
So-
falls under
It's a corporate event.
Right.
This is a corporate event actually.
So grabe, no? As the events sales manager, Winnie has to be abreast, has to keep up with
Yes.
all of the changes
Yes.
that's happening.
Every memorandum, I keep on reading them talaga. Tapos I usually tell my clients, I have to read those technical terms and I have to translate them to you in a friendly way. So,
Oo. So narinig nyo yun, di ba? Winnie has to process all of that information for you guys.
hindi ko pwedeng i-copy-paste sa kanila. Ito,
No.
basahin mo.
So
Yan.
you take the time to translate and just to
Yes.
give it talaga as clear as possible.
Oo.
Winnie, coming from that, all couples had to adjust last year. We
Yes.
will continue to adjust this year with, of course, lahat naman tayo nag-a-adjust with whatever guidelines that are imposed by the government. Can you share with us the process of adjusting, and kindly, if you can reassure the couples that the adjustments is a normal part of the current process. Do share with us the stories with the adjustments. I'm sure the couples
Actually,
would
I'm
appreciate
very
it.
lucky then that I have couples who are very understanding. Siguro kasi whenever I have meetings with them, I already set their minds na,
Tama.
okay, when you inquire, we have to always make plan A, plan B, plan C. So plan A will be for the best na sana ballrooms will be allowed na by the time. But if in case that it will not be allowed yet on the time of your wedding, then this is our plan B. So right then and there, I already showed the layout of our restaurants, the photos of our restaurants when styled, so that when they see it, at least alam nila na, okay, it's not as bad naman pala to be
Yes.
parang bumped off to a restaurant. So parang when they see that I'm prepared na, ito na, meron pala talaga silang plan B na clear, then talagang they get reassured. And then I tell them na plan C is the worst case, which is kapag MECQ, that you will really have to cancel. Kasi yun nga, syempre bawal yung even restaurants will not be allowed by that time. So yun, plan C, I tell them that you can totally cancel or postpone, or alam mo yun, talagang we can meet halfway, or yun. So talagang ganun siya. So talagang even from the start of our meetings, I already set their minds na it's out of my control. We have to comply to whatever government ruling will be at the time of your event.
So kung meron tayong 3 thumbs up realistic wedding planner, meron tayong 3 thumbs up realistic event sales manager.
Pero that's so important
Thank
now,
you.
di ba? Ang hirap magpaasa ngayon.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
ang hirap
Ayaw
talaga.
natin ng paasa.
Hindi talaga. Hindi
Ayaw
lang
natin.
sa relationships, pati in the industry.
Eri, may hugot tayo dyan.
It's really, it's really hard. And I think it's great to be honest with and set
Be
expectations.
transparent, be honest, di ba? And you address also agad right away. If there's a new memorandum, for sure Winnie will be the first to know. And then you will know also right after. But you know what? I want to focus on the plan A. Maganda yung plan A. Because of course, when you talk about your dream wedding, you start with
Siyempre.
plan A first.
Yes.
Di ba?
Yes, definitely.
So if you were to present the plan A now, of course, talking about the ballroom and the Hilton Manila as a venue itself, what are the strong points or maybe some information about the ballroom itself in terms of the capacity and other reasons why Hilton Manila could be their venue of choice?
Actually, kanina napakita na yung video about Hilton Manila wedding. So, the ballroom in normal times, clarify ko lang, in normal times, can accommodate up to 360 guests. But it will be dependent on how many percent yung i-apply na pwedeng i-allow. So, yon currently 360 guests, normally 360 guests capacity siya. Our package already includes, of course, our guest rooms. For our packages, naka-suite both the bride and the groom. Tapos, our food, of course, is one of our highlights. Kasi our chef, yesterday, he had an interview with Getting Married. Si Chef Benoit Chargy from France.
Ooh.
So, he had improved a lot all our wedding menus. He's very hands-on. Tapos, our function spaces, very beautiful. If you see naman, even our ceilings are already installed with beautiful and elegant chandeliers. So, yeah. And I think the people as well. So, ako, I'm lucky to consider my colleagues as my family as well. And whenever we plan with my couples, even from the food tasting to the end, they always tell that ang bait ng tao sa Hilton. Parang they felt safe, they felt na inalagaan. So, yon. Yeah.
We're getting actually comments here. Wow, nice, safe place, Hilton Manila, from
Thank
Raymond
you.
Padis. From the video. That's the actual process when you go inside Hilton Manila. That's what we
Super.
went through
Yeah,
also.
the video earlier.
Manila
Laki ng
area.
booth, sabi ko, uy, talagang nasa-scan
Diba?
ako.
Nasa scan talaga.
When you
Kaluluwa
pass
mo.
through the decontamination chamber, parang you'll feel na, oh my God, they
Para
really
dumaan sa
prepared
TSA.
for me.
Oo,
Diba? Para,
Yes.
para gusto kong magtakip ng certain areas of my body.
Wala kang kawala eh. Pati kaluluwa ko masascan dito eh.
Actually, speaking of pati kaluluwa, we have hashtag no to paasa
Yun.
from our commenters, Gislyn Camilco.
Ayun, no? Hashtag no.
Hashtag no to
Bigyan
paasa.
ng guest room. Charot.
Oo.
Siya na pala yung
In
binigyan.
love and in planning your
planning,
wedding.
tama yan. Be straightforward and everything. So coming from that, planning and everything is a pre... Ang daming mga questions dito. You wanna go with a few questions here?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. So we
Mahirap
have
ba
one
yan?
from Pau again. From Pau Bugarin, we have his prenup allowable once naka-check-in. I mean, do you
Yes,
also have shoots here?
Since we are a staycation hotel, that's
Okay.
one of we're an accredited staycation hotel. So all our guest rooms are allowed for leisure stay. So photo shoots are allowed naman.
Nice.
The guests currently required by DOT are na mag-check-in, na mag-antigen test are the ones checking in. So yon. So as long as the couple or the family members nila mag-stay or mag-check-in sa hotel are negative sa antigen test, then pwede silang mag-photo shoot around the hotel.
What about families like children and can they also
Yes.
check in? They can
Oo.
also. Do they need to get tested?
Yes, required din
Din.
sila. As per DOT guidelines, lahat ng mag-check-in, unless 12 months and below, if I'm not mistaken. Parang yes. 12 months and below lang yung hindi required.
Before we move forward, I think we're about... Ang bilis ng interview. We're actually at the end towards the interview. Can you just give a little bit of the safety precautions that Hilton Manila does? Because that's definitely something that a lot of people think about. Can you just share with our viewers the safety precautions that the ends that Hilton Manila make sure that it's safe for, of course, couples?
Okay, earlier in the video, we showed that upon entry to the hotel, as I mentioned, you'll be passing through a decontamination chamber. It has automatic temperature scan. Tapos pagpasok nyo ng hotel, you will be required to undergo or to fill in the health declaration form. We're using QR codes to lessen din yung paper and yung contact with the like pencils, papers, ganyan. And once makita na okay naman yung health mo as a person, then you will be granted entry to the hotel. So, pagdating nyo, even sa elevators, you'll see there are lots of foot markers or stickers or decals saying na you have to stay here sa elevators, maximum 4 at a time. Even our escalators, naka-UV carry-on. So, it's being cleaned by UV. And even yung sa restaurants namin, when you go there are acrylic dividers. Sa restaurants namin, meron ding sneeze guards. We call it sneeze guards. Our cutlery are being served na naka-individually packed. Hindi na siya yung like before na sa restaurants naka-exposed siya agad sa tables. Bawal yun. When it's being brought to you, dapat naka-pack siya, naka-seal siya individually.
I remember when we had our wedding in Huayan, we had, the utensils were placed inside like a paper envelope.
Yes.
Diba? So you know that no one has touched those utensils before you.
Yes.
So that's very effective in making you assured na safe ka.
Ako hearing these things, syempre, it's very reassuring. I'm like, it's important for people to hear the safety precautions and to know that it's coming from a place na confident ka na ginagawa niyo yung lahat para safe para sa
Yes,
sa
and
mga
plated
couples.
muna lahat ng food namin. We're not yet allowing buffet kapag mga private dinners.
Which is safer.
Which is safer as well. So,
yes,
yun.
yes. Very, very nice.
Sabi ni Manny Ocampo, yes, praying for plan A.
Praying for
Diba?
plan A.
Hi, Miss Winnie. So you pray for plan A,
Si May signed
but you
contract
prepare the
yesterday.
BCD also.
Yeah.
nice.
Diba? So, we thank everybody for posting all of their questions and comments on the live chat. Of course, Miss Winnie Alhambra also and the wonderful staff of Hilton Manila
Yes.
for accommodating all of us here today. Is
course.
there one thing that you would like to mention to our viewers and any soon-to-wed
Yes,
couples
before we wrap up, something you
before
wanna
we
share?
wrap up our segment?
Yeah, of course, I'd like to invite everyone to visit Hilton Manila, or if you could also inquire through the QR code being flashed right now.
Flash natin yan.
Ayun pala. So it's
Ayun.
being flashed right now. If you have wedding inquiries, just scan the QR code or inquire via the Getting Married website. And we have ongoing promotions. So isasend din namin sa inyo if you're qualified for that promotion. And yeah, that's it. Yun.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank
now,
you so much.
Miss Winnie, what we're gonna be doing now is, syempre, we have the contest, which is
Yeah.
the trivia question. Since I think since you conducted this, it's nice that if you wanna give a question, we could do it. But if not, we can ask it as well. Do you have a particular question that you wanna ask?
But just a reminder, we're giving out right now an overnight stay in a Hilton
Isip akong
guest room
question.
pool view
Ha?
with
Isip akong
breakfast
question.
for
Sige.
2.
Oh, sige.
And
I have
yun,
na.
I think a lot of people are excited. They've been posting the hashtags. Wala lang sagot. Kasi wala pang tanong eh.
Wala pang,
Oo.
ready nag-hashtag. Yung
Ready na
requirement
sila.
nandyan na.
Ready na
Nag-warm up na sila para
Saan daw pwede magpadala
sige.
ng screenshot
Oo.
na na-follow ko
I
daw?
think you can attach it to your comment eh. So I think you can do that. So
If not, you can verify it naman. If
If
you're
not,
the
we
winner,
can just verify
mo na lang
separately,
naman
yes.
through the verification
and then we will let you
process.
know if you were successful.
So unahan to, no? Unahan to. So okay, so Miss Winnie, what is the question you want to ask? And the first one to comment will, of course, get the answer.
Pwede. Yes,
Pwede
pwede.
yun.
Ayan. So my question is, for
Ito
you
na.
to be able to get a GC for an overnight stay at a Hilton Guest Room Pool View,
Ito na.
you have to be the first one to answer, di ba?
Tumitingin na
Yes,
kami.
you have to be
Sige.
the first one, and then we'll have to verify after that
Okay,
you're
okay.
also following Getting Married and Hilton. Okay?
Okay. In our elevators, currently, in the normal times, how many are allowed to ride
In
at
the
a
new
time?
normal,
In the
now,
new normal,
now.
yes.
Oy, maganda yan.
Okay, maganda yan.
Kung nakinig,
Because
madali lang
safety
yan.
is paramount.
Madali lang pero specific. Kung
Yes.
nakinig ka talaga, alam mo to.
Ulitin
Ito na.
natin. How many maximum can ride an elevator at one time
Yes.
in Hilton, Manila?
Okay, we have someone who commented, Rio Jasmine de la Cruz with the hashtags GM Bridal Fair Online and GM Bridal Fair Live Show and hashtag Hilton Manila answers 4. Is this correct?
Yes, it's
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Of course, pending verification, but it seems like Rio was the first one to answer
Nakinig si
correctly.
Rio.
So just wait for our message afterwards.
Grabe,
Yeah.
umiyak si Rio sa comments. Kitang-kita mo, emotional. Oh. Talagang Rio.
Tuwang-tuwa. We made Rio very happy today. No?
Thank you, Rio. We'll go on with the verification process for that. Again, you just have to show that you're following the social media channels of Getting Married. And of course, Hilton Manila. Winnie, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Miss Winnie
Ellie and
Alamba.
JC.
Thank you for having us, and thank you for supporting, of course, this
Of
initiative
course.
for
Thank
couples. There you have it, Hilton Manila. You can inquire through the Getting Married channels or scan the QR code. In the meantime, we're going to be
We have
back.
a little commercial break. We're going to be showing you some videos that I'm sure you guys are going to love before we proceed to our next segment. Although, there's another thing. After we show these videos, we're going to be having a musical performance.
Yes.
And I would suggest that you also pay attention to the musical performance that we're going to hear.
Kasama sa prizes.
Kasama sa prizes yan. So the performer, after the video, will be one of our favorite groups of musicians. They're
That's
called the
correct.
Manila Philharmonic Orchestra.
Tama.
And they're going to be playing 3 songs. All you have to do is take note of the 3 songs. Identify, once na kumpleto na yung 3, what the titles are of those 3 songs. If you're the first one to post the titles of the 3 songs with the correct hashtags, then you will win also a prize. Okay, so the gift pack from Manila Philharmonic Orchestra will go to the first 5 who
Yun.
post the correct 3 song titles after their performance.
So with that, we have that to look forward to for the prizes. Manila Philharmonic will be following after our commercial break. But Miss Winnie, thank you so much
Thank
once
you.
again from Hilton Manila.
Thank
Let's
you.
watch this. We'll be back. You're watching the Getting Married Bridal Fair live show.
You crush me like paper and then you go light me on fire. You live life above me and I just can't get any higher. I wondered about doing something I can't quite remember, and there you were. Where'd you come from? How can I get there too? What are we doing? Do I even care? Who was I before I met you? Before I met you. You break all my bones and I bend like a tree in the wind. You rewrote my ending, now I don't know where to begin. I wondered about doing something I can't quite remember, and there you were. Where'd you come from? How can I get there too? What are we doing? Do I even care? Who was I before I met you.
"2020 is the year that we expected to be the best. But one by one, our nightmares started to happen. Faith was shaken. Even love was forced to take a pause. For what it's worth, the past year was full of learnings. It gave us a chance to look at our lives on a different perspective. We now know what matters to us the most. We are overflowing with gratitude for making us part of this unforgettable year. Because plans may have changed, but you chose to stick with us. As 2021 starts to unfold, we are with you, ready to move forward. Different stories, big or small, even if it's just the two of you. We are with you in sharing these stories touched by the heart.
And I'd choose you in 100 lifetimes. I choose you in 100 words. I'd find you, and I'd say I do for the rest of my sky is falling, I promise you I'm all in, no turning back. Every day, every moment, every breath you take, I choose you. This is more than just a wedding. This is etched into eternity. Without union, we will move mountains. We will live on our knees. And He chooses us in 100 lifetimes. He chooses us in 100 worlds. He'd find us, and we'd say we do for the rest of our lives. With all that we have, we do, and we will when the sky turns black and He comes back riding on the clouds. Every day, every moment, every breath you take, we'll choose you. Look into my eyes, dear. This is where it starts. 'Cause this is where it starts. I give you my whole life, of my whole life. This is where it starts. I give you my whole life, of my whole life. And I'd say I do for the rest of my life. With all that I have, I do, and I will when the sky is falling. I promise you I'm all in, no turning back. Every day, every moment, every step you take, I choose you.
Hey, have you ever tried really reaching out for the other side? And maybe climbing on rainbows, but baby, you easier for those who sleep. Life is for us to keep. And if you're wondering what this song is leading to, I'd like to make it with you. I really think that we can make it, girl. No, you don't know me well. And every little thing only time will tell. If you're wondering what this song is leading to, I'd like to make it with you. No, you don't know me well. Life only time will tell. But you believe the things that I
without you, without you. Oh, well, I can't quit now. This can't be right. I can't take one more sleepless nights without you, without you. Oh, I won't soar, I won't climb if you're not here. I'm paralyzed without you, without you, without you. And I can't look, I'm so blind. I lost my heart, lost my mind without you, without you, without you.
I am lost, I am vain. I will never be the same without you, without you, without you.
Hello, hello.
Once again, please give it up for the Manila Philharmonic Orchestra. Wonderful,
Thank you so
wonderful
much to
performance.
Team NPO. You know what? Baka hindi natin madaanan everyone who performed, but we can ask the vocalists at the very least to perhaps introduce themselves.
Yes,
because
please.
you guys are going to be seeing them once you book MPO for your events. Please do. That was Tina right there. Let's try to give Tina some audio.
Yes. This is Emil. Yes,
This
that's
is
right.
Emil. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
And hello, everybody. My name is Elsa.
Perfect.
So Tina, Emil, and Elsa.
And Elsa, of
Thank
course.
you very much, Getting Married, for having us.
Of course, absolutely. Thank you also to Getting Married for having performances like this one to kind of, get the couples also in the mood. And kasi music is a very powerful trigger.
Yes, yes.
Diba? Triggers emotion.
Yes, and it sets the mood wonderfully. Grabe sila mag-emote nung kumakanta. Kanina tumitingin si Emil. Alam mo pag may tinitignan.
Oh, I felt weak eh.
Kaya sabi ko, tumingin sino tinitignan ni Emil. Sabi ko, grabe yung emotions ng ano. And it makes wonderful. My favorite parts for Manila Philharmonic is for any live performance is how they bring so much emotion to the first dances and the dances with the parents. I think in terms of impact, I think that's definitely something that really everyone feels and remembers
And I
in
think,
the wedding
I'm sure
reception.
you would agree, and Darlene also, as MCs, emotions are so important for us. Nasasakyan natin yan. We feel
Of course.
We feel where the audience is emotionally, and we use that to, to really tell the story and give everyone a good time. And in a way, kapag wedding reception, para tayong conductor. Diba?
Yes.
Ng emotions. And speaking of conductor, we would like to call for a short message also and to perhaps interview him also.
Of course.
Of Manila Philharmonic Orchestra, Maestro Rodel Colmenar.
Maestro, sir.
Hello. Makikita mo si Maestro Rodel pag medyo mga naka-full orchestra tayo. Ayan, nagko-conduct na.
Oo, yun ang conductor talaga.
Hindi conductor ng bus ha, conductor ng orchestra.
Conductor talaga,
MPO
yes.
po tayo ngayon. So welcome, sir. Thank you so much. And we're gonna try to give Maestro Rodel
Yes, his mic,
a
please.
microphone
Thank you.
also.
Thank you very much. Here you go.
Without getting into the titles, no, we're gonna get to the titles of the songs later on. Pero the three songs that we just heard, are they three of the most requested songs that we often have during weddings these days?
Well, hello.
Check.
Hello.
Yeah. I think we can hear him now. Yes, your audio's good,
Okay.
sir.
So, Yes, actually, those are the 3 songs na malimit nire-request. Pero actually, for this afternoon, we prepared uh, a few songs, more songs, actually, because we thought we were going to do a 45 minutes. So we just chose those 3 songs na best. So, yun. Kaya yun ang ano namin ngayon.
Alam mo, Eri, it's unfortunate because I'm a fan of music also. I love music. But unfortunately, every time I have couple meetings, pag natatapos ako, that's when Maestro Rodel starts.
Comes in.
So hindi, but you know, you or Miss Marijo, you know, you attend meetings with couples and coordinators. Could you talk to us and to Eri, myself, and to our online audience? What are usually the things that you discuss with couples during these meetings? How do you advise them about their music?
First of all, the first thing I ask them are, what are their theme song if they have one, or their preferred artists, and then from there we start to do the playlist and suggest some songs for them.
Paano ko sinabi ng maestro, heavy metal ang gusto namin, ganyan?
We have
Or
those.
Hip-hop and rap.
We also have those. Actually, because of the pandemic, kasi we're not busy, no? We're not busy. So what we did was we beefed up our repertoire. So we have theme song from K-dramas. So, Blackpink. Those are the new songs. We have our BTS. We
that's what I
also
like
have
to hear.
those songs. So we have from actually classical to the current hits. So lahat. Sa ano yun, covered.
Kaya pala medyo sumisingkit ng konti itong si Emil eh.
Oo,
Kaka-practice ng
covered
mga...
yan.
Oo.
Actually, we prepared those songs, but siguro next time we'll do mga K-drama theme songs.
Do you also kind of change up, let's say, the arrangement or the version of a certain song? Let's say, ito yung song natin, and then the couple, and then you kind of give a version of that song for them? Medyo you soften it up a little bit, or?
Yes. Sometimes the couple, they ask for songs that are really, we can call it yung parang pang dance talaga, mga fast. And then we have to do our own version para gamitin siya for bridal march.
Tama.
Because of the message of the song. And so, ganun. Ina-adjust naman namin. So.
But there are also some limitations, I'm sure. Like especially when it comes to the bridal march, there are, I guess, some churches, hindi naman lahat pwede.
Yes. Correct.
So, for example, what's the craziest or what's the parang most unorthodox request that you've had na talagang really sticks out in your memory? I'm sure you've had so many requests, so many weddings, but worked.
Yung isang celebrity na wedding na ginawa namin na hindi ko na sabihin yung name, okay? Pero yung kasi song niya, medyo gusto niya medyo rock kasi yung song eh.
Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the
jungle.
jungle.
Rock siya pero gusto niya yun ang kanyang bridal march.
Okay.
So in-adjust namin and
inareglo nyo.
Yung areglo, and for that wedding, medyo malaki yung orchestra. And then meron siyang mga particular request kasi for this first 2 minutes, ganito yung tempo, and then I want it faster doon sa ganon, and then medyo rock towards the end, something like that. So, nagagawa naman yun. Basta...
Nagagawa ng paraan, yes.
JC, tignan mo to. Maestro, tignan mo to. Never ko nadama emotions sa Without You until now. As always, great performance.
Jen DL.
Pinadama mo kay Jen yung emotions.
Hindi, yun naman may pagmamalaki ko sa mga singers namin tsaka sa mga musicians. Oo, talagang when they give their all,
may
100%.
hugot pag kumanta.
Araran ko na yung robot, sabi ko, gusto
we're very particular with that eh. I always ask them to give their 100%.
So yeah, we love seeing your questions. Like this one from K. Dizon. We were just talking about the bridal march. You mentioned you turned a rock song into something na pwedeng bridal march. But would you recommend purely instrumental or with lyrics? What would be better as a bridal march?
It's always best to have a singer vocalist para mas feel yung ano,
Yung tama. Yung
para mas feel yung
emotions.
emotion.
Oo.
Right.
Especially kung appropriate yung message, yung lyrics.
Ako, favorite ko, Maestro Rodel, is when you do those songs for mga first dance. Yung mga Dance with the Father. Siyempre, those are the most emotional parts,
Yeah.
diba, ng
Actually,
program. Especially the Dance with the Parents.
It's not all in the ceremony, even in the reception, maraming emotional highlights
Dinala
dyan.
ng banda yung moment na yon.
Yes.
Maestro
Especially
talaga.
pag meron kang
Gaganon ka talaga eh.
mga at least 25-piece orchestra.
Really?
Iba kasi yun eh. Siyempre, mas rich yung sound.
So, mas mararamdaman mo pag you're saying if there's like a bigger piece orchestra, you feel the
Yes. Iba,
Hagulgol.
iba pa rin yun, iba pa rin.
Parang inay, parang
iba pa rin.
Talagang inay. Okay. But how would you, I mean, we've been setting it up. That was the context, no, our chat. Pero, of course, now people are scaling down. Diba? Their guest lists are getting shorter.
Yeah.
I guess the production has become smaller.
Correct.
How would you say that, does it change the role that the
packages?
musicians play in the wedding? Or what's your comment on that, sir?
We have to adjust Everyone, we have to adjust. That's why all the arrangements na ginawa namin during the pandemic, medyo pang ano lang siya, pang 4-piece, quartet, and 5-piece, ganon, with vocals. Pero we had one wedding na few months back na
2-piece.
naka 25
2-piece sila.
Hindi, naka 25 kami.
25
Kasi
piece.
outdoor naman siya.
Okay, because
Outdoor.
yes, actually that's one of the questions also. How many ba ang allowed? So you work with that.
Yeah.
Di ba yung Tagaytay? Yung sa atin?
Tagaytay,
Yung
yeah.
sa atin?
Sa Tagaytay. Di ba?
You were all there.
25, yeah.
Dami nun. They were a lot. Malaki.
And we have an upcoming wedding sa mga ganun din ang size. Pero mga outdoor lang. Pag indoor talagang very strict
Maestro, we have a really good question here, JC. This is a good one. What is included in your package, especially now during, of course, 2021, things have adjusted. Something that couples can maybe expect with the packages and services you offer?
It's still the same. It's still the same. But regarding if they're asking about the discounts, they could just send us an email.
Yes.
Kasi nag-iiba siya If it's quartet or a 10-piece, a 12-piece, iba-iba. Mas malaki yung package, mas malaki yung discount. So, iba-iba siya.
Very nice.
Excellent. So thank you for your questions. Feel free to shoot us more. We'll be hanging out with Maestro Rodel and MPO for a little while still. But speaking of packages, we have 5 gift packages from MPO that we are giving away today. So as Eri and I mentioned, the mechanics.
What we will do is you have to answer the question. These are the 3 songs that, of course, Manila Philharmonic sang. You have to, of course, give the titles, all 3, not isa-isa, all 3 in one message. And you have the hashtags GM Bridal Fair Online, GM Bridal Fair Live Show, and hashtag Hilton Manila. The Getting Married team will get in touch with those who have the correct answers, but I think we're going to have Maestro Rodel give those songs that were sang just to make sure that they have answered correctly. What were the first 3 songs?
The 3 songs that were performed.
First one is I Choose You. Second one is Make It With You and Without You.
And the third was Without You. So there you have it. I'm sure somebody got the correct answer, but we will have to wait for the verification before we announce it later today.
Ang daming sumagot.
Dami na,
Habang kumakanta, sumasagot na. Parang, I choose you. Parang, sir, hindi po ngayon. Relax.
Also, we're not giving away just one. So 5 of you guys, the
Yes.
first 5 to have gotten everything correct will be our winners today.
So there you have it. Maestro Rodel, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Maraming
One more
salamat.
time, Manila Philharmonic Orchestra. Thank you
so much
very
to
much.
MPO.
Thank you.
Thank
There
you,
you
Maestro.
go.
JC, we'll be moving forward.
Thank you so much. And now, from musician, feast for the ears, we now go for feast for the eyes in terms of couture. We're going to be interviewing one of our favorite designers after this short break.
Here we go.
walking outside earlier, I saw some gowns. So I decided to look at them because they're very unique.
Yes.
And they have great details. Now, we are privileged because the one who designed those gowns is here with us today.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so everybody, let's all welcome Mr. Joe Rubio.
From Joe Rubio Couture, here he is.
Over here, sir.
Hello, sir.
Good afternoon.
Looking wonderful. Looking.
I love that signature mask of
you.
Sir Joe. I keep seeing it.
Ari, and good afternoon, Darlene. And
Hi
first
po.
of all, I would like to congratulate the entire Getting Married Philippines for this game-changing endeavor that would bring light to our couples who are in the dark in the planning stages. And also, I would like to congratulate Miss Cucci for inviting me. It's an honor and a privilege to be here.
Definitely. What a pivot, no? What a wonderful adjustment to the industry. I think kailangan to, and what a great way to start off the year. Parang ginaganahan ka, no, as a supplier. Like, yay, nagagawa natin.
And this is very helpful because it will provide information,
Yes.
actual information to all of our brides and co-suppliers as well.
Yes.
So I will launch into the information already.
Yes,
the
the information part.
drive because Sir Joe started it. Sir Joe, I was looking at your gowns and then I was amazed at the back detail with the flowers and all.
Thank you.
What makes you decide po, okay, this bride will have a lot of details in front or this bride will have a lot of drama at the back? What is there a particular reason why those things are done?
Actually, I have a different approach. My design approach is very collaborative. I always want to meet my brides first, and then I'll do interviews. I would ask them if they are romantic, they are minimalist, or if they are simple, if they want something Filipiniana. So from there, I can decipher their personality and their style preferences. And then from there, I start giving them different designs options for them to choose from. So for example, if their particular request would be a very intricate back, then we would start from there. And also would also ask them what are their reservations o kung ano yung ayaw nila na ipakita sa body frame nila.
All right. So that means all the brides who will be working with Joe Rubio will expect that they will be asked questions.
Many questions.
Many questions.
Really? That's so interesting.
And they will just not, Sir Joe will not just dictate that, okay, this is what you're going
Actually,
to wear.
I always call it a collaboration because for me, a wedding is very personal. And a
Yes.
wedding, when we plan and we create wedding gowns, it should be very personal because the design principle for me is it becomes more beautiful and more effective if the bride wears something that is reflective of their personality.
Yes, indeed. I agree. Even with programs, right?
Yes. Even with so coming from that, Joe, you would really have to get into it and really ask the questions. So when you say romantic, what sort of execution would you have? Let's say, okay, this bride is romantic. Ano magiging execution mo with the design of the gown when this bride, let's say, okay, romantic siya? How would the execution be?
We usually ask also the details of the wedding, the scale of the wedding, the venue, the size of the wedding. And
That's
the
a
theme.
factor.
Yes. And also if she likes romantic elements, yan, dyan pumapasok yung, actually, to be honest, I'm a romanticist. And some of the brides kasi wants to be very romantic also in their style in terms of their wedding gown. So I usually present them different options and design studies. And then from there, we develop the designs. And also, I also ask inputs from my brides. So I allow them to share with me some pictures they have collected from Instagram,
Yes.
Pinterest. And then para mas ma-articulate nila yung design preference nila.
According to Pau, hi sir, super love your designs.
Oh, thank you,
Hoping to
Pau.
have one.
Yes.
And then Sandy says, amazing designs. Elaine says, ang ganda. And then, there is somebody who is asking about the price range. But I think that one depends on your meeting, right?
Yes.
All right. And there's another question here.
Maraming questions. Actually, this is a good one.
From Pau. Sir Joe, if plus size, ano po ang recommended designs?
During the first, usually I always check the body frame. Well, depende sa frame niya, if the height, the size. I usually love doing corseted gowns for the voluptuous women. And then there's the proper cutting on the... Actually, I'm a technician. I'm very particular with craftsmanship and fitting. So I usually take a look at the body frame. I personally take the measurements. And then my favorite technique for plus size and voluptuous women are the corseted type of bridal gowns because they give shape management. They add, they define the waist even more.
There you go.
The A-line is very
corseted.
effective on them, the semi-ball gown. It gives them ample shape and waistline.
What is your favorite part of the design process? Like, I'm sure as a designer, you're like, oh, I love it. I love this moment at this point. We would love to hear like your favorite parts.
My favorite part and the crucial part is always the first fitting. Kasi we have done the interview, the planning, the design process. But the very crucial part for me is the first fitting because this is the fruition of all the philosophies, the design concepts that we have discussed. And it should be very critical. It is very critical for me because the design that we have discussed and imagined for our brides should look very effective. And the first fitting is very crucial. That's why we always aim to have a perfect fit during the first fitting, which we always call love at first fit.
Love at first. What sort of reactions do you get? Like, parang, can you share with us yung parang, guys, ito yung, what do you get and what do you love to see?
Usually, they get breathless, they get dreamy, and nakikita mo talaga yung price-stress reaction nila na they become more in love and more excited to do their planning because the bridal gown is the most important part of the planning, actually.
Yes.
It's one of the focal points of a beautiful wedding. And it's very important for the brides to have a perfect fit bridal gown.
I love that, the perfect fit. Because sometimes brides think, oh, anyone can be a designer.
Yes,
right?
yes, I agree.
So yes, anyone can draw, but the fit will give you confidence on the day to pose, right?
Most of the designers are very creative. We have oozing creative juices. We have many fantastic ideas. But at the end of the day, it's a matter of how you produce the gown perfectly and how it is well crafted and well fitted.
That's why I always say, you can't wear the drawing.
Exactly. It's not just about the concept and philosophy. It's how you translate the design into effective output.
So you mentioned earlier, corseted for plus size. But how about the petite ones?
Yes, may nagtanong, how about for petite?
According to MJ.
Or
The
petite
ones.
brides.
It's actually about proportion. If you know how to cut, if you know the technicalities of how to create a beautiful gown, even though you're petite, we do the tricks. We do the cutting, the proportion. A designer should not just be good in philosophies and design. The designer should also be very effective in the technicalities. How you construct the gown, how to make a person look taller than she appears. That's very critical.
So to stretch, no?
Yeah.
But I'd like to ask Sir Joe before we end, is there a difference now in the designs that people ask for because they're having intimate weddings compared to previously when you were designing for regular 150 to 200 guest weddings?
We have weddings that we have many big weddings from last year that are rescheduled this year, but they still want to have they still want to preserve the original designs that we have discussed, even though they have decreased their guest list. But the current inquiries that we have now are very adaptive to the situation. The new inquiries that we have, they're open to have intimate weddings already. So they're open to have a simpler design, less voluminous, very light, and very, very comfortable.
All right. So before we end, Eri, I think we have to ask Sir Joe about his promo because I think you're part of the Getting Married Bridal Fair. So I'm sure the guests who are commenting are waiting for you to give your promo.
Okay. For those who want to inquire, just shoot us an email at jorubiocouture@gmail.com. And for the promos, we will give 5% discount for interested brides out there.
Wow, so message now. Look for the name of Sir Joe in the Getting Married Bridal Fair website. Because once they click, the email goes directly to Sir already.
And it will be very, very helpful for you to plan your wedding since we are navigating in the new normal and almost all of the brides are in the dark, almost of the couples are in the dark. We want to help you manage your wedding talaga during this pandemic.
And I think that's most important, that the
Absolutely.
suppliers are here to help. Thank you so much, Sir Joe.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Pleasure having you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you po.
This is where our journey begins.
Forever, my life and love belongs to you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. That was Joe Rubio. And right now, we are going to be from gowns. We're going to be, of course, moving on to another facet of style. This is Styling Your Venue with, of course, none other than Mr. Teddy Manuel. Before we have him over for an interview, let's go watch this. Have a wedding later, so they're giving me their first half of
Makakarami
of
si
the
Eri
program.
at the
So
first
you'll
part
be
of the
seeing a lot
program.
of me, but you'll have JC and Darlene for the second half of our Getting Married Fair for today. So thank you, Kochi, for accommodating and of course putting me at the first half.
Absolutely. So what we just saw was the time lapse of the setup, the intimate wedding setup that we actually have here live at the ballroom of Hilton Manila. And the artist, the stylist behind this beautiful setup is the person we're going to be interviewing right now. Now, I'm curious because a lot of the, I'm sure you would agree, no? A lot of the grandeur, the feeling, the mood, and how beautiful the venue is also
Styling.
nasa styling din yan.
Tama. And it gives such a mood. Like it really creates atmosphere for the program at hand, for the guests and for the couple, and of course for the suppliers as well. How the executed styling, of course, is achieved.
Right. So let's listen to one of the masters himself talk about wedding styling in the new normal. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Teddy Manuel.
Teddy, here
Hello,
he is.
everyone.
Hello.
Good afternoon. You may take your seats.
Oh, thank
There's
you
no
so-
need to stand up.
Thank you
It's
so
just
much.
me.
So FYI, sanay na sanay si Teddy kasi nagpapa-masterclass si Teddy.
Of
So sanay,
course.
sanay siya na, children, students, you may take your seats.
Yeah, students, stand up. Hello, teacher. Ganyan.
Teddy, I see your booth there. It's wonderful. It's a very lovely execution. Just jumping straight into it, Teddy, there was an adjustment talaga, no? There was really an adjustment for throughout the pandemic, throughout 2020, and adjustments throughout 2021. How has the styling been, considering that we've all had to pivot and adjust towards the pandemic?
Yeah, I think before the quarantine, you know what? I have a celebrity wedding on March. I think it's dated March 17. So a day before that or 2 days before that, we're all discussing on how they're gonna push through with the wedding. So talagang naramdaman ko na parang, oh my God, para talagang biglang nag-darkened yung world for
of
me.
course.
Because you know what? All the flowers are there na. And of course, you have to think on how you're gonna make it happen, no? Because our couple are still waiting for an answer also.
Yes.
And they prepared their wedding for for 2 years, for 1 year.
Of course.
And then you don't know what will be the effect. No? So that was our that was my parang feeling that time because we don't have any assurance what will happen. So during that time, of course, we have to think, parang I consider myself like a senior in the industry. So I need to be there and I need to be an inspiration for my fellow event stylists and florists out there on how, to make it be productive while waiting for the right time on when we're gonna proceed with the weddings again. So during that time, I'm thinking of ways and means to be productive by, parang I made my YouTube channel. After a week of what happened, naging visible ako by social media. And then I regroup again my students, my masterclass students to be an inspiration for them to come up with mga past the apron video, di ba may mga past the makeup. So I try to encourage them na, we are creative people and even we diverted into other source of income, like selling food, baking, all those things. But let's not forget that we're all creative people. So I try to be to be that inspiration for them. And for the couple, the most importantly, I encourage them, not to stay in love. Let's stay in love for the next 2 years, because I know it's very stressful for them what's going on. They don't, rescheduling the venues, rescheduling the dates of the wedding, and they don't know how to start because this is like a crisis, a pandemic that we didn't really anticipate.
No one saw
never
it coming.
thought of.
Yeah.
So what we do is try to educate them, try to save the weddings, and then at least to minimize the refunds.
Yes.
Because all the industries are directly hit because we cannot really do like a massive or weddings right now, right?
Yeah.
So
And
we
as you
try
said,
to,
as a senior in the industry, many fellow stylists are affected also by how you do. And of course, your own employees are also were affected or are affected by the crisis also.
That's true. So the couple, your own employees, how you're gonna take care of them.
Tama.
So how long can you extend your ayuda to them,
Yes,
right?
of
Because
course.
they are like your team for how many years, and this is like the time that parang you have to extend your help for them as well.
Yes.
So I think that's the overall scenarios of what the pandemic happened. But right now, it's parang on the brighter side, we can do as smaller and intimate weddings, which we tried to ask the couple, if you have a garden, why not let's do it at home?
Yes.
And then we have to do some safety protocols as well, like
Tama.
the testing and all the stuff. So it's all it's evolve, because we need to work and they need to get married anytime soon. So we're here for that. We're here, to make it happen.
Grabe,
so I think that's our purpose.
It's so inspiring na the way pinapaganda ni Teddy yung venue.
It's a big thing.
Napapaganda din niya, I mean, even in the darkest days,
Yes.
you can brighten things up. So that's very inspiring. Role play tayo ng konti. Pretend that Ari and I
love
are
role
a couple.
playing.
Oh, you like that?
Okay,
Pretend
sige.
that Ari and I, kasi you
Teddy.
mentioned you talk to the couple eh.
Sige.
You talk to, Ari and I are a suit-to-wed couple.
Okay.
Bahala na kayo kung sino yung bride, sino yung groom. Talk to us, tell us, of course you mentioned stay in love, but what else do you tell your couples who are severely affected, when it comes to their styling? How do you make them feel better?
Right now, honestly, the couple. For example, I'm gonna ask you when is the wedding, right? So when is your wedding?
Well, actually, we're going to have it next month.
Next month.
Next month na. Oo.
Yeah, I understand nowadays couples are really preparing their weddings like in a minimal time, like
Yes.
3 months the most,
Tama.
and 2 months or 2 weeks or
Yes.
three weeks before the wedding, which is very good because we have to really consider the government
Yes. You strike while the
rules
iron is
and
hot, no?
regulations.
There's a window, go.
Yeah.
Oo.
So normally what I do, I try to educate them that it might change, no? So that if ever it happens, we have to think of a plan B.
Yes.
So do you have any plan B that just in case we might go for a garden wedding or a private houses, to be able to just push through with the
restaurant.
wedding or a restaurants? Because right now, we gave them options.
Tama.
And I'm so happy that ngayon wala na mga bride sila or groom sila na, oh my God, Daddy, the hotel canceled us or the venue is not available nowadays. They're like parang, okay, very calm and tanggap na nila.
Tanggap na nila. Tama.
Which is a very good, parang good attitude right now. No?
Yes.
Parang okay, don't fret if the venue suddenly shut you down and they ask you to move. But still, this is our job to look and for an option. So maybe sometimes we have a plan B, plan C, up to Z if you want, so that just to able to execute the wedding.
Teddy, that's wonderful, and I think we have some really good questions.
We have
JC.
a lot.
We're looking. We actually have a lot of questions. I'll start with one. I think we can probably address three here.
Yep.
Because all are really, really good questions. I like this one. This is from Min Min. A question for Teddy. If there is one must item that you can recommend for an elegant wedding table setup, what will it be? I'm looking for a unique item aside from the basic candles, flowers, and candelabras.
All right, for me, it's the cutleries and the plates. All right, so because you can have a nice, table setup, all nice flowers and candles, but of course, once your guests seated, the first thing they will, they're anticipating to eat, right? If you have a nice charger plates, and nice cutleries, flatwares, and glasswares to work with your setup, it will complete the look. And I'm so happy that for the past 5 years, we have reliable rental companies like Casa Luxia who can provide, all the range of plates and cutleries from from affordable to branded like Hermes or Fornasetti kind of brands that you can put on your tables.
Yes.
So that's maximum impact. Would be the cutlery, the charger plates, the plates themselves.
It makes an impact when you see the table. You're like, uy.
Exactly, because for most of our couple, they're thinking of a nice flowers and candelabras will do. But you know what? Those little detail that, once you, it will make the look very, when you look at it, it's complete.
You're really right about that. Because minsan, pag nagpipicture ako ng mga styling, I take a wide shot, then I zoom in on the cutlery. Kasi it adds a really nice detail. You're right about that.
It will draw your eyes, diba? Oh my God, there's like a nice flowers on the napkin.
Tama.
Look at the colors of the goblet. It's blue, which is unusually available. And oh my God, the flatwares in gold. Diba? And on my table right now, I use like a nice bamboo oriental inspired cutlery. So
bamboo
if you can,
oriental inspired.
So
Very nice.
those are bamboo's cutleries. No? So it's a nice touch for a very tropical looks arrangements.
And food is such a big part of course, the wedding celebration. So having cutlery to also, support and accent that experience.
And the guests interact with the
Natutuwa ka.
cutlery.
Because the guests were gonna experience that. No?
Tama,
Oh my
tama.
God, look at this. It's so arte.
Diba?
And
Oy,
also
bamboo.
sometimes it reflects with the couple na parang, oh my God, they thought of this pa na let's to have a gold flatwares, So
Right.
it's something that the guests can experience,
Very
not just
nice.
visually.
Let's go to
Min
more
Min,
questions.
thank you for that question.
Thank you, Min
Let's
Min,
keep
for the
going, yeah.
questions. We have another one from Jen. I think this is very specific, I guess, to her theme. She wants to do a rustic, elegant, or nature-themed wedding, but doesn't want to do candles because she feels like it's well-lit naman. What would be a nice substitute or some other styling element that she could consider?
All right, if that's candle, she can use like lamps. Maybe a black or tin can kind of lamps to work with a rustic theme. And then embellish it with massive of greeneries, twigs, anything about nature. And nowadays, the pampas grass is very, very parang up to date and very uso. So she can incorporate pampas grass and also dried flowers and dried leaves.
Right.
So that's a very hit. Parang after the wedding, she can keep all those dried materials and she can have it placed in her house after.
Nice. We have one really
I think
good...
we can squeeze in a couple more. Let's try it because we have a lot.
I'll have one from Elle. Tin had a really good question as well, but I'll go for Elle. Elle Pabustan has a question. I'm concerned about the planning timeline. How long before the wedding should the event styling be finalized at the least? And may mock-up ba pagdating sa venue styling? That is a question.
All right,
from
it's a good question. Like I told you earlier, some of my brides, they book us like a month before.
That's hard.
Yeah, just because of uncertainties they felt
Tama,
on
pero ang hirap
the
nun.
situation right now. So we are geared for that. So
Yes.
we adjusted our timelines in terms of giving the proposal, giving the mock-up schedules for the couple. We still do that, and all the works are compressed in 1 month or 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
But of course, for example, for those bride and groom planning for a 300 wedding, 400 number of guests, they really have to wait. And likewise, in our part, we can just guarantee the date for them, but we cannot really commit yet because that's our situation right now. So really have to wait and see.
Yes.
But what's a good thing, she can block off the date of the event stylist she chose.
Yes.
And then eventually, as the date goes by, they can just revise and do whatever is applicable for them.
For the guidelines.
For the
according to
guidelines, it's a very important nowadays.
Tama
We
yun.
cannot really commit. Okay, we can give you the ballroom.
Yes.
Okay, of course that's a plan A, but we're gonna give them a plan B because it's also important for our couple roughly to get the estimate of the cost.
Tama.
Ballroom wedding, this much. Let's go back to the tent wedding or the garden wedding, this much.
Restaurant this
So I think
much
that's
as well.
for event stylists and for the couple, they should have their quotation on a different venues, so that as the date of the wedding goes near the date,
Yes.
they have an options na, and they don't know what's the cost implication as well.
You mentioned cost. Let's wrap up with this one. Ay
Yes.
magagalit sa akin si Direk, pero
Si Direk,
ayoko
oo.
iwan si
Oo.
Teddy right now eh.
Ang bilis naman ng tanong,
Oo,
tapos
nga
not ko, charing.
Gusto ko isingit. You mentioned cost anyway. What would siguro, we'll end with this. To couples who, of course, know that you're one of the most in-demand stylists, florists, stylists, are intimidated, thinking perhaps na, Teddy Manuel is out of my reach, too expensive. What would you tell these couples?
Alright, for us, di ba, pag nag-window shopping tayo, papasok pa rin tayo kay LV, papasok pa rin tayo kay Hermes, just to look for the price.
Yes.
Don't be ayun lang, that's I'm trying to educate them na kung whoever is your dream florist or stylist, try to inquire first to them.
Yes.
Window shopping if you want to do that. And then eventually you realize, oh my God, si Teddy and the florist B and C are almost the same price lang pala. So you will get your dream florist pa. So there's nothing wrong about, asking for your stylist. And then of course we built our brands. It's for them kind of expensive. For some naman, parang ano yun eh, it varies yung expensive to our clients, but what we normally offer is the service,
right?
Not
Yes.
just beautiful weddings or aesthetically beautiful, but of course the service behind it, na talagang stress-free kayo for us, and then we're gonna provide you all the visuals that you need, the freshest flowers that we can get all over the world, just to commit to your look that you want.
I think that's the number one. I think the service aspect.
Exactly.
I think the top suppliers in the industry, yung talaga that separates, it's the service talaga. Yun talaga yung, they won't be loved by the industry but for no reason. And the industry are the couples, diba? And the better you serve them, I think the industry appreciates it.
Exactly. So from one of our dream stylists,
Yes.
ladies and gentlemen, Teddy Manuel.
Thank you, Teddy.
Thank you so much,
Thank you so
Teddy.
much. Thanks for having me. Thank you, Getting Married Bridal Fair and Gucci. No, so eventually we're having this a hybrid kind of life. So I'm so happy that eventually we can get back on
We're
our
coming back.
feet.
Exactly.
We're getting back.
We are back. We're back.
Thank
We're
you
getting
so
back.
much.
Thank you, Teddy.
Thank you. From one of our dream stylists, we now go to one of our dream videographers.
Yun.
So let's introduce them by way of one of their videos. Check this out.
You crush me like paper and then you go light me on fire. You live life above me and I just can't get any higher. I wondered about doing something I can't quite remember, and there you were. before I met you. You break all my bones and I bend like a tree in the wind. You rewrote my ending, now I don't know where to begin. I wondered about doing something I can't quite remember, and there you were. Where did you come from? How can I get there too? What are we doing? Do I even care? Before I met you.
See, that video was by Mayad.
Yes.
And we're gonna be here. We're gonna hear shortly from their CEO, Sheena Caburog Alcantara. But just a little plug-in that Mayad is actually not just about making SDEs.
Yes.
Yeah. In fact, today's broadcast
is brought to you by Mayad, ladies and gentlemen. So the shots that you have seen today, yung mga panning shots,
Oo, yung
nagulat
mga
ako.
panning, parang
Sabi ko, gulat ako, gumaganon talaga si Ka.
kakaibang atake, ibang banat
Mahirap yun ha. Feel
diba?
na
Kaya,
feel ko eh.
kaya napapa-step up kaming mga host nila Darlene and ni Eri because ang galing ng mga videographers natin
Napapa-emote ako
today.
sa mga shots eh. So, but anyways, yes, thank you so much, Mayad, for providing, of course, the shots, for broadcasting for, of course, this lovely day for getting married, Bridal Fella. And now, speaking of the CEO of Mayad,
let's hear from the girl boss of Mayad herself. Please welcome Mrs. Sheena Caburog Alcantara.
Yay!
And when I say Mrs., she just got Mrs. quite recently.
Yeah.
Hi, Sheens. Hello.
Congratulations.
Please.
Mrs. Alcantara.
Before
Very
we
nice.
talk shop, we heard that you were a very chill bride. What's the secret? We have a lot of brides watching. What's the secret to keeping your cool?
I think for me, it's more of letting go of everything and trusting your suppliers. It's really trusting your suppliers that you know na you've chosen well.
Yeah.
You know na you've already, kumbaga, you've given everything up, lay down the cards and all,
Tama.
and everything will go well.
And this is considering na you got married in the time of Corona.
I know.
Diba? So,
Siguro for me, everything is already in chaos. Everything's already in pandemic and parang it's more of trusting the suppliers that you know that they're gonna do their job.
right.
And everything else is beyond your control.
Right.
That's correct.
And you just have to enjoy.
There you go.
Go on, sorry.
No,
JC.
I was just going to say, we don't just talk the talk, we walk the talk also.
Tama, tama.
Uh,
Coming from that, being a bride throughout this pandemic, Sheena, has it given you a little bit more empathy and compassion when planning with your clients after you've experienced it yourself?
Yes, of course. Because you now know kung ano yung mga priorities at the same time. I mean, it's different on the other side that you're a supplier and you want the best for your clients.
Tama.
Pero experiencing it makes you appreciate more the people around you and you know also yung priorities mo like your family, your
Tama.
friends,
Yes.
the people. And actually yung main goal mo is getting married.
Tama.
Exactly. So, going back to Mayad.
Yes.
It's funny. You weren't seeing the comments, pero nakita namin sa comments, a lot of people were like, Mayad, dream videographer. A lot of them just chimed in. After seeing those photos, that slideshow, may emotional response eh. Di ba?
Of course, and that's what we want, diba?
May emotional response. I remember, bro, I was just starting as an MC, or even before, when we were planning our own wedding, Mayad was already there. Mayad was already there, and then now we're interviewing you guys. What's the secret to your staying power as a studio?
For us siguro, because we're a group of creatives, we're creative artists all together, we try to keep it young as much as possible so that we're always updated with everything, and also because we also really wanted the best for our clients kasi. Siguro yun yung ano nun eh. So, it includes innovating, it includes keeping up to date with everything, and of course, just keeping up with our values. So we have to make sure that our values are intact, and I guess yun yung pinaka-staying power for us.
Could you share some of those values to us?
Well, one of our values talaga is beauty. So appreciating the beauty of our couples, of the wedding itself, and making sure that it is timeless, and making sure na, at the end of the day, or after 10 years, after 20 years, they get to look at the video or the photos, and they remember why they got married in the first place. I mean, especially pag nag-aaway na sila, and then they just, diba? It's very important.
That's true.
Documentation is very important
It's
because by the time na nag-aaway kayo, you just pop up the video, and then you see why you got married in the first place. And you get to remember why you are in love and why you are together.
Pang-diffuse yung SDE.
Diba? O, away na naman tayo. Manood nga tayo ng SDE.
Away. Oo, nasa
Away.
kontrata yan. Oo, tama. Ang ganda.
Yes.
We have some really good questions here from our brides, soon-to-wed brides. There are actually some very good ones here. I'll highlight 3 because I think these are really good because I
Yes.
really want to make sure they're asked. Is getting a different supplier for photo and video a good idea, or will it be more practical for the couple to get only one supplier for photo and video? And the next question is from Min, tips for bride and groom who are camera shy. How can we get or achieve those perfect video shots without being intimidated or uncomfortable? And yes, those 2 questions are really good. Yeah.
Good.
What was the first one? Yung first
Is
one
photo-
was
getting
it's
the same-
important,
yeah.
photo and video both.
So Mayad has both photo and video.
Yes, and then we also have live.
And you also have live.
Yun,
So
adjusting.
how important, pwede ba to have different suppliers for photo and video? Is it better to have the same for both?
It really depends on the client, to be honest. Kung ano
Yes.
yung gusto nila, because each one has their own style, each one has their own preference. But for us, siguro, with Mayad, it is because it's the cohesiveness of the photo and the video. That's what we're selling for. And also, para yung team, iisa na lang yung kakausapin nyo. But again,
Tama.
as I've mentioned before, it really depends on the preference of the couple.
Of the couple, that's
Yes,
true.
and for us naman, it is very important to get a photo and a video, regardless of
Absolutely.
for documentation. It's because different kasi yung emotions you get for the photo and the video. Eh.
Yes.
It's a different take. It's a different emotions. For photo, it stills. You get the best angles. You get the kumbaga yung mga angles, the ones sabi nga nila, the only time, unless you're really a model or an
Yes.
artista, the only time that you could get to pose and have the most beautiful self of yours is during your wedding day.
Kasi may glam team
I-immortalize mo
ka,
yung
meron kang lighting na maganda.
Oh, and then you
Oo.
prepared for it, diba?
Yeah.
Ang daming iba, nagpapaka-health buff,
Okay.
And it's the
nag-ayos.
only time that they rarely, kasi tayo, we're used to being on camera, we're used to being in front.
Yep.
But for these
Yes.
couples, it's the first
They're
time
on
that they
in the
literally
spotlight.
feel like this.
Yes. So you have to
iba.
get the best example
Tama.
to take those photos.
Tama.
For the videos naman, the difference is that you really see the reality of it, yung emotions talaga, yung movements.
Of
So
the day.
nakikita mo, maririnig mo yung tawa, makikita mo yung iyak. So it's a very different emotions. It's a very different form of art
Yes.
and platform. So you have to get both if you wanted to really immortalize the day.
That's
after how many years?
And they stand out on their own. Like photo
Yes,
and
it's
video
very different.
are
It's
very
very different.
I'm so glad you say that because some think that they're the same, but they're similar, but they're very different.
Yes.
Tama.
So it's very important to get both, especially kung kahit naman small lang wedding mo, like intimate. There are packages na there are small team naman na could capture it. So, and then also you have to get the people that you also could trust to capture it.
Yeah. Tama.
Kasi I mean, I'm sure your family could take photos. Pero
Yes.
kasi yung families kasi, they would rather get minsan selfies.
Yeah.
Diba? Or, syempre iba pa rin yung
Kubit.
pinag-aralan, yung perfect angle for
Of
you.
course,
Because
of course.
you get the best angle of yourself.
Pero Eri mentioned, so like 99% of our couples are not professional models or actors
Kanina,
naman.
it's a good
Diba?
question. Yeah.
So what's the secret? What do you tell them? Kunyari, it's a shoot and they feel awkward posing, they feel uncomfortable in front of the camera.
Well, may different processes naman siya. Eh.
Yes, and
So
you have different directors that
yes,
address.
there are different directors. So normally, it is best to be able to meet with your director or the head of the photography, and then you get to talk to them, you get to communicate with them what you want, what you need. And on the wedding day itself, just to be relaxed and to be chill. Iba yung ganda, iba yung glow. If you guys are happy,
Yes.
nakikita yun kasi natatranslate yun sa camera eh. More
Tama.
than like having, it's good to have a good makeup, to have a great gown. Of course, added value yun. Pero when they see the genuine smile, yung
Yes.
pagiging
Yes.
authentic,
The glow.
Maganda yon.
iba siya eh. Iba. Parang you'd rather choose a photo or a video na you get to see you're so happy.
Tama. And that I think is also related with being comfortable kasi hindi lumalabas yan ng ano.
Yes.
So how do you make your brides and grooms comfortable? What would be the process you would say, or what would be the factor you feel that makes brides comfortable in your experience? Ito yung nagpapakomportable sa kanila.
Well, yun nga. Before, usually nagsiset up kami na meeting with the couple so that they get to talk kung ano yung talagang gusto nila, hilig nila. Hindi naman sila fun talaga.
Tama.
So medyo reserved. At least our team will know kung ano yung galawan.
Hindi mo
on the day.
pinipilit.
Yes.
Tama.
Or kung medyo sobrang kalog talaga sila, sobrang fun.
Oh,
So,
ito yung-
okay, we could do this. Pwede
Oo.
silang magsayaw, pwede silang mag-TikTok. Or,
Oo.
Diba?
Or
Yung mga
may
ganon.
warm-up time pa kung hindi
So
masyado.
it's very important to communicate what you want and what you also can show for
Yeah.
the people. And then siguro on the wedding day itself, it's really communication then. Siguro how our team talk to our couples.
Tama.
During preps pa lang na relax, easy. Iba yung relax pa rin eh. And then at the same time, iba pa rin pag minsan kasi if other people would feel na minsan nauulit yung mga shots.
Tama.
But minsan kasi yung mga shots na in between where you get to laugh.
Yes.
Ang gaganda nun, yung mga
Yung mga
candid.
unguarded moments, yes.
Yun ang, dun lumalabas.
Oo.
And it helps pag may music then during preps, at least you get to loosen up things.
Yes.
It's a good way to loosen
And
up
drinks.
things. And drinks, yes.
During preps.
Exactly.
All right, so
May mga
thank you.
shots.
Thank you for the pointers and the lessons. One final thing to leave with our viewers before we move on to the next segment. Is there any message you'd like to give them?
Oh,
How can they inquire with you guys or
actually,
reach
we
you?
have a promo for getting married, bridal
Yay.
fair. Okay. Wait.
Excellent pa yan para sa mga who really want to book Maya.
Yes.
Now is your chance. They have an ongoing promo.
So, you could email or go to our website, go to our email, inquire@mayastudios.com, or you could get the numbers on our website and just present this code, which is MAYADXGMBF, which is Getting Married Bridal Fair. So MAYADXGMBF, just share the promo code of this live and you get a 5,000 off for every wedding photo or wedding video that you are going to book. And if you're going to get both photo and video, we are going to have a free pre-wedding photo. So
Awesome.
it's worth about 65,000.
Wow. Okay.
Uy,
Okay.
wow.
So yeah, so just present the code.
65? Grabe din yun.
Oo.
So that's Mayad X GMBF. We're
Yes.
gonna put that in the chat box
Yes.
later on. We just want to make sure that it's
Yes.
correct. para makita nyo po.
Just let them know that you're here with us with the live, and we're happy to be able to capture your moments with you. So just visit our website, www.mystudios.com, or visit our Facebook page, and we also have our corporate, which is the chapters. And of course, later you're going to interview, I'm sure,
Yes.
one of our
Yes.
under Mind creatives as well, Amadi Manila. So yeah.
Perfect. Sheena Kaburog Alcantara, everybody from Mayad
Thank you
Studios.
so
Thank
much.
you so much,
Thank you
Sheena.
so
guys.
much. And congratulations.
Congratulations
again.
once again. So as Sheena mentioned, Mayad has continued to grow.
Yes.
We're going to see another of their sister studios or
Under My
sister
Creative.
companies under one creative team in just a bit. But first, check out this video.
2020 is the year that we expected to be the best. But one by one, our nightmares started to happen. Faith was shaken. Even love was forced to take a pause. For what it's worth, the past year was full of learnings. It gave us a chance to look at our lives on a different perspective. We now know what matters to us the most. We are overflowing with gratitude for making us part of this unforgettable year. Because plans may have changed, but you chose to stick with us. As 2021 starts to unfold, we are with you, ready to move forward. Different stories, big or small, even if it's just the two of you. We are with you in sharing these stories touched by the heart.
That was a collection of videos from Amadi Manila. Hello again, everybody. I'm back on stage.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hi,
welcome back.
JC. So we are going to have two of the greats behind Amadi Manila on the screen, right? Because we're going to interview them via Zoom.
Yes.
So
it's
we will have with us.
amazing what the team of Maya also has been busy with behind the scenes. Now
Yes.
they're bringing us their fellow creatives from Amadi Manila via Zoom. So, ladies and gents, if they're ready, let's all welcome from Amadi Manila, Archel Miranda and Dada Dogayo.
Yes. Hi, Dada. Are we going to see your cats?
Hey!
Hi. All right.
The
So we
cats
are
are
very,
hiding.
yes, we are very happy to have both of you here with us.
Check lang, you can hear us loud and clear, Dada and Archel?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes. We're
All right,
Okay, very
perfect, perfect.
So we are going to ask them some questions because some people are confusing them with Maya.
Well, it's easy to be confused because they come from the same, they have the same DNA.
Yes.
But I'm sure that, they're very different also in their own way. So why don't you guys tell us what Amadi Manila is all about?
Okay, so any of you can take the floor.
Well, that's true. We are actually a brand under Mayad Creatives Inc. together with Mayad Studios. But in terms of our style preference, well, basically, one of our core values as a brand Amadi is consistency. Consistency in terms of storytelling, consistency in terms of quality of work. But what made our videos and photos different is the authenticity of our clients. Basically, showing the genuine side of them, those genuine emotion. It's something personal. It's straightforward. It's intrinsic. And for us, Amadi Manila, that made our photos and videos different.
Okay, so we heard from Archel. Archel, you're saying authenticity, right? So that means there's not a lot of posing. It's more
Yes.
of documentation.
Yes, it's more on the natural moments. Actually, our goal is parang we are in the scene, pero hindi nyo makakamdaman nandoon kami.
Yes.
And then, during the playtime of the SDE, our goal talaga na parang yung feedback ng client is, wow, nangyari pala yung moment na yon. So, for us, it's an achievement to capture those, to anticipate those moments, those random special moments.
Para pala sila mga ninja. Nagtatago behind the scenes.
Nakatago lang.
We asked a different form of this question, but siguro since mostly candid yung mga shots,
yes,
no.
yes.
How should couples prepare for their wedding day? I mean, they know they're gonna be on camera. They know that all of these moments will be remembered for all time because of your documentation. How would you advise them how to prepare?
Kasi mostly, I'm the one who meets the client. So, I always tell them, and that's a common question, na parang, anong gagawin namin? Kasi ayaw namin mag-post, ayaw namin na ede-direct kami, or gusto namin yung chill lang kami. So, I always tell them, just be yourself. And then, on our side kasi, we have this production form. So, a few weeks, like 3 to 4 weeks before their wedding day, I sent this link to our couple. So it's like a slam book. Yun yung mga
It's like an autobiography. Telling
yeah. So it's a question for the
personal
couple.
questions like that.
And then they answer that for us to get to know them better. And then that's how parang dun sa stories nila, how they see each other, kung ano yung mga kwentong sinabi nila dun sa form na yon. That's how we are going to shoot. Yun yung magiging guide namin.
Okay, so that means the couples still need to prepare. No?
Yes,
I think it
yes.
will also help to have like friends over, no? So there are more candid stuff coming out.
Oo.
But
Make sure you
JC,
have makulit na people around you.
yes,
And it's
para
gonna be
more
nice.
scenes, no? Pero I'd
Correct.
like to point out lang, because I've had brides and grooms who really do not want to pose.
Yes.
And they really tell their photographers. But then their photographers or videographers are not like that. So they still keep on giving poses, right? I had a bride who was really very adamant, no poses. So for those of you who are very adamant, there's Amadi Manila, right?
Kasi some no, they would just do kung saan sila sanay. But I think it's part of the philosophy of Amadi Manila na, to keep it light and to keep it candid. No posing required. So if you're, like what Ms. Dar said, no, if you're one of those brides, one of those grooms, medyo mas common ata sa groom, di ba? Then you know who to call. But one of the things na has been restricted during this pandemic time is travel.
Okay.
Or going to beautiful destinations, ganyan, to
prenup.
have your photo shoot. How important is it na special or maganda yung location, or is it something you can pull off anywhere? Is the magic something you can pull off anywhere? Like let's say Archel or Dada, parang we would have wanted to go to Siargao, ganyan, pero we don't want to go through the hassle or the problem.
All the regulations.
All of the regulations, ganyan. How important is it ba, the location?
What's your take on
in
that?
all honesty naman, if the location of the wedding or the pre-wedding shoot is somewhere out of town, somewhere out of country, that's going to be a bonus. Plus talaga yon. I mean, we can't deny that. But since we are in the middle of a pandemic, again, since Amadi Manila naman is always, or we're always focused on the moments and then the story and then the couple itself, doon tayo magpo-focus. We can always, ano mo yun, kaya pa rin namin ibigay sa inyo yung quality without the location. Again, that's just an added bonus. Kumbaga, icing lang yun sa cake.
But the most important part with Amadi Manila are the technically our couples, the moments and everything. the beautiful destination is just, again, it's a bonus part for us.
Right. Good to know. Good to know.
All right. So that means don't worry, don't fret.
Don't
no?
worry, don't
Even
fret.
if you can't have your prenup where you originally wanted to
Yes.
have it, it's okay. Okay? And don't worry about it. And yes, please continue posting and commenting. I'm sure they'd like to know. Amadi, what do you have in store for our Getting Married Bridal Fair attendees? What's your promo?
For getting married, one of our promo is that we are offering free out-of-town fee to some of our favorite destinations. So, Tagaytay is one of them. So if you're planning a Tagaytay wedding and you book us during Getting Married Bridal Fair, this is your chance to have your out-of-town fee waived. So that's one. And then we are actually launching a new package, which is what I call an all-in package. If you're interested to have us as your photo and video, and then you want a hassle-free package, we can definitely offer that one for you. We have that one in store for you.
Wow. All in sagad na sagad package, which is something that I'm sure many of our viewers, our couples would also be interested in.
Yeah, because a lot of couples are also wondering about whether they should book a photo and a video supplier separately, or if they can just get one.
Pero,
I saw a comment earlier eh.
Exactly.
Sabi niya tipid sa crew meal.
And honestly, these days, you want to keep it simple. Kasi when you have so many changes happening, ganyan, and you have to be light on your feet, you have to be flexible, as much as possible, you want to simplify the lines of communication, di ba? So I think that's one other factor to consider kung iisipin nyo ba different photo, video, or same. So thank you for that all-in package. No?
And I think we have to underscore the fact that the free out-of-town fee is actually big. Okay, it's a big discount.
Yes.
So to have that and then to have all their skills, that's a really, really good thing. So thank you so much, Amadi Manila.
Thank you, Amadi Manila. That was Archel and Dada from Amadi Manila. Again, as mentioned, stay tuned until 6 p.m. We're going to be doing this live show and we're going to be giving away more raffle prizes up until the very, very, very end of the program, and they just keep getting bigger.
JC, one of the raffle prizes from the raffle generator actually has diamonds.
Oh my gosh.
So I think they have to watch out for that.
Okay.
And then I'm sure they can see, I think they've seen the cakes beside us.
Yes.
One of the
Right here,
suppliers
beautiful
there
cakes.
will be giving a cake. So for those of you still don't have cakes, make sure that you answer the question about it
Yes,
later.
correct. Abangan po. We're gonna be mentioning the raffle segments as we go along. In the meantime, eto na,
We
yung
have a
pinakakasangga natin
Yes.
during the wedding
The one
reception.
who's right beside us there.
And right beside us, always bumubulong-bulong, making sure everything is happening according to plan,
yes.
helping us take care of our couples.
And being very efficient.
For the next segment,
So we
we're
have a
gonna be...
montage, right?
Correct.
About them.
Correct. We're going to be talking to our some of our favorite coordinators. Well, at least Eri and Darlene will. But we have a short intro video.
Let's watch this. We promised them that we would be only two per segment, two
Yes.
hosts per segment. But in this next segment,
Super
somebody is threatening our role.
Hello, guys. I'm making singit in this segment
No,
because my sisters are here.
Yes.
So I have to be here.
And you're excited. I'm excited for this one. I think this is going to be one of the most informative ones as well.
Yes.
Kasi a lot of questions fall under this category.
Yeah, tsaka pinatagalan ko yung segment na to. I'm sure daming couples nag-aabang sa mga, tatanong nila sa mga coordinators and planners.
So they can keep commenting
Yes,
and
comment
asking
lang. Nandito.
questions.
Nakabantay yan, yes.
Ari will be checking. But I think the mechanics for today would be we'd ask them questions based on what they will draw out of a fish bowl. So let's meet our contestants.
Ito na.
Yes, oo.
Ari?
House and lot yung pamimigay
From
natin. Yes.
representing the
Yes.
municipality of
That's
joke
right.
lang.
So starting off, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lovely power couple in the industry from La Belle Fete. This is Jeff and Ikoy Sichon.
Come on
Give them a
down.
big hand.
Jeff and Ikoy, the power couple.
Join us here.
Yan.
All right, next on our list, I was with her just last Friday. So we were together in a wedding. And I think this girl is the queen of several venues already, including Baguio. Let's have with
Most
us Red
traveled.
Sarmiento of Red Sarmiento Events.
Come on down, Red.
It's Red's pastime to keep going to Baguio. All right, and next on our list, generally there are three of them, but I think some of them have weddings today.
I have one with them today.
Yes. So don't worry, Ari won't be late.
Yes,
Okay,
I won't be
so we have with us one of the partners of Kiss the Girl events, RB Delgado.
RB.
Hey, RB.
So RB is here with us. So we have our live guests here already, Ari.
Yes.
But we have two more joining us via Zoom.
That's right. We have two via Zoom as well. One from Arya Events Management. We have Aryan Mariel Salunday, and she'll be joining us through Zoom, and we'll be seeing her on screen. Hello. Hi there. Okay.
Hi, Aryan.
Hello, Aryan.
Aryan is also my former bride.
Oh,
yes, si
how
Aryan.
nice.
And she's now a planner. Hello
Very
there,
nice.
Aryan.
Thank you.
Actually, you're one of my inspiration. Kaya tinuloy ko ang
Nice to
aking
see you.
pag-wedding planning.
Thank you very much, Aryan. And of course, we have from Events Embassy, Bea Goncillo. Hello, Bea. Good afternoon.
Hi, Bea. She's representing Cathy Ebuen.
Yes, that is correct. All right, so we're here, and we have honestly, we've all been working together for years. We've gone through so many things throughout the industry, and we've been going through, of course, the pandemic together as well.
Yes.
There are so many things that the coordinators have been having to handle. So we have so many questions we want to ask. I will monitor the questions through the comments, pero Darlene, why don't you kick it off?
Yes, actually, we have a bowl. We have a magical bowl. Where's our magical bowl? They will be drawing questions. These
Universe.
questions are actually, I think these questions are actually questions that our brides and grooms are asking at the moment. So, yes, here we go. Oh,
Yeah,
we,
over
we can
there.
give it there. Yes, to the coordinators. Thank you so much to the efficient staff of Getting Married. As one lang ba si Jeff and Ikoy? Hindi, dalawa. One lang. Okay, sige. All right, please draw a number
Okay.
from the city of Quezon. Question
Number
number
one. Ay,
one.
naku,
Okay,
mahirap
how
yan.
do you help brides and grooms assess which package best suits them? OTD or full? Because sometimes, di ba, when they choose the wrong package, it ends up disastrous for them. Yes, so go for it, Ikoy.
So I'm Ikoy of La Belle Fete. For your
Quite closer.
question, yeah, for your question, sorry. It's somehow different for us kasi we cater to a niche market eh. We don't do on-the-day coordination, just for the knowledge of everyone who's watching. We just do one package and it's full planning. We do end-to-end. We initially at the onset we used to offer on-the-day coordination, but we felt as an entity that we were able to analyze that our market really wanted something na from day one from the very start up to the very end, we're there. So like we offer, how should I say this, one of a kind service. Like we do the concept, we get to know the clients, we have this KYC, know your customer process, in which we ask them what they want, what they do not want, and then we assess the colors. We book suppliers because most of the time, clients, they feel that when they book suppliers, that's it. You know, I can do my wedding. I can execute it and then just pass it on to the suppliers, the respective supplier. But for us, kasi we scrutinize the details. Like, yun, we do end-to-end planning to our clients. So that's how we do it. So if ever they're asking us, it's not just us telling them, oh, you do on the day or you do full. It's really the clients who want to do full, and then they avail our service.
All right, so yours is the full wedding
Full wedding
package.
package
All right.
talaga kami. That's just one service, regardless if if it's a wedding, if it's debut, if it's a
Debut.
party. We do everything from the very start up to the very end.
Okay. So that means it's for somebody who would like to have that kind of service.
Yeah, so that's why it's niche. Like,
Yes.
we cap our events. It's more of, quality over quantity. Like,
Yes.
for a certain, say for this month, we will just do 10 max. And during peak seasons, of course, we
And
do
I think
12.
din kasi, the reason din why Label is full is because sila Ikwai is also on a creative path, no? Like, sis, di ba you have this invitation company rin?
Yes, we have, we are a company kasi, like we do, it's like a corporate approach. Like we have our respective departments, like we have a creative team, we have operations team, and Jeff heads the operations team. I'm the creative director, so everything is parang, distributed when it comes to division of labor for us. So, yun. Meron talaga siyang facet na creative side.
Okay.
And Jeff has something to say.
Yeah, and just to add, going back to the question, how will couples know what package to get? Like, are you looking for an on-the-day coordinator or a full planning coordinator? Actually, if you started planning and you think na, okay, it boils down to how you research about the coordinator. So they have different offerings. Although, okay, this is for a wedding, but we all have our own strengths. So it's a matter of doing the research on who you need and what kind of service they provide. So for Label Fet clients, we offer end-to-end, just as Ikoy mentioned, because of we want from the start, we want to talk to them and discuss with them how the wedding they want we want to offer. So if for example we started on discussing the designs, the theme, so we really need for them to start from the beginning. So from the start of the planning. So it doesn't work for us if we go in middle or like 2 months before the wedding when we want to help them with the design.
I think it also helps that you have clients. Like, I think for full coordinators, or full planning packages, the clients have to be they have to have a lot of trust invested in the coordinating team, right? So if they're the type who will try to one up the coordinator, like I can research better than you, I can get better deals compared to you, then I think they're better off doing OTD, right? I think
that's correct.
that's something that they have to take into consideration. Because I want a full planner, and then they try to one up the full planner all the time, right? Yes.
Tama yan. Depende sila hinahanap talaga. Parang naghahanap din ng doctor, right? Like, you assess sino yung coordinator or planner who would work best. Depende kung ano yung hinahanap mo.
Yes. Kung ano din yung enough, di ba pag marami kang time mag-research, di mag-OTD ka na. Right?
Yes, oo. Sila talaga yung mga talaga, walang alam na gagawin and they want somebody to facilitate everything. Full planning is for you.
Correct.
Yeah, and lastly, we tell our couples or clients that getting the full planning, we highly recommend getting it because of from the start pa lang, we can help them what to look for in a contract, on a venue, photo, video. We will help them recommend ano yung mga bagay sa kanila. Sometimes, when it's already at play na, and then we come in, that's when they realize, okay, ito pala yung
Hindi
dapat
pala.
nagawa, or ganyan. So, yun din.
Mahirap eh. Like, yung mga kailangan pang...
Troubleshoot.
Or troubleshoot or may remedy pang kailangan gawin. And, you know, it doesn't only save time, it also saves money for them. Kasi once they feel that, mali pala yung nabuko before, like the aesthetic
Forfeited
of this
na.
suppliers not really, you know, complementing with what I want. And then, pagpasok pa lang namin, sabihin mo na ng 2 months, I mean, magbabago pa sila. Well, you know, big
True.
waste of time and
That
energy
is
and
true.
money.
All right, thank you so much to the power couple of La Belle Fête. So we're gonna ask Jeff to kindly pass on the fish
Mahiwagang
bowl.
bowl.
Yes.
Oo, ito na.
To RB.
Natakot sila dyan sa Miss Universe questions. Second contestant, please, Miss RB.
Ito na.
From the city of Las Piñas.
From this representing
Table 4.
Las Piñas City. Number 4.
What are your tips for couples who are looking for co-ords? Like, what is the best strategy for them to choose the right coordinator? Because sometimes, diba, they post, looking for coordinator. And then they get 360 comments of 360 different coordinators. So how do they choose the right one? What's one of the best strategies?
Oh, like dapat ba in-stock tayo sa Instagram natin at mga Facebook natin? Yun ba isa sa mga paraan? Tell them, RB, o nagti-TikTok ba tayo? Or gusto nating malaman
Si
yun,
Dave
no?
yun.
Oo. Or dapat member ba tayo ng Laika? I don't know, may mga dami na ngayon, eh, no? Alright,
Sadly,
RB.
we're not on TikTok and we're not on Laika yet. But what the Jeff and Ikoy mentioned a while ago, syempre kailangan talaga, there should be trust when you get the coordinator. I think we get, especially now, it's the time wherein a lot of inquiries, a lot of brides are getting engaged, some of our friends are also getting engaged. I think one of the things that bride-to-be or a couple has to look for a coordinator is the trust. And then, kasi kapag may tiwala ka doon sa coordinator mo, everything, all the pieces of advice, all the supplier recommendations, all the things that we will help you look for, may tiwala yung bride. So I think that's that one. And of course, we also have to look for how your coordinators will work with your suppliers. Because it's also very important, not just how we work with the couple, but also with the suppliers, from the bigger suppliers, the major suppliers like the church, the venue, the photo and the video, up until the minor suppliers, up until the crew meal suppliers. Yung mga ganun.
So I think super important that they research.
Yes,
So they can
research.
find the one that they can trust.
Yes, and like what Miss Gucci mentioned, all of us are big on social media. We have our Facebook, our Instagram, we have our portfolio online. Some of us also have our websites online. So I think it really pays to do a research. And then nowadays, we can also do meetings. Zoom meetings is very recommended.
To get
so at
to
least
know.
at the onset, you
Yeah.
know if you will gel with the coordinator that you're eyeing.
At saka guys, di ba, one thing that the pandemic brought us is pwede naman pala makipag-Zoom inquiry sa atin.
Yes.
Dati kung
Yes.
saan pa natin i-meet prior, di ba? Like physically meet them in the coffee shops or in hotel lobbies. Pero now, via Zoom, sobrang anytime, kayang-kaya din. You don't have to travel pa. This is one thing that the pandemic taught the soon-to-weds to accept din. Na Zoom meeting, initial inquiries enough naman. Oo.
And I think they like it because less traffic, di ba?
More
Lahat
affordable din.
nag-iingat, no?
Yes.
Safety, oo, it's
Safe
important.
Safety.
Safety, more affordable. And then right after the wedding, right after the meeting, you can really research what was discussed. So doon mo ma-assess from the initial meeting, kahit if it's online, kung from there pa lang magkakasundo na kayo up until the day of your wedding.
Yes.
Funny nga yung sa Zoom eh, kasi when I was initially starting with Zoom, I don't know if you have experienced it, di ba yung mga iPhones and laptop na camera, yung issue ngayon is, are we telegenic enough in the, you know,
Walang
oo.
filter
And
sa
then,
Zoom.
you know, like, naka-virtual background ba dapat, you know, or sometimes, tama ba yung angle ng laptop ko, you know, so those are like things na, funny things that we learned along the way.
In my case, I had a couple I met through Zoom. They were very serious. So I was wondering why. And then they were looking pala at my background because there's a caricature of my cat H. And they love cats. So it broke the ice for us. There you go. So It's Red's turn.
Representing the city of
Pasig.
Pasig City.
Nako.
Hindi naman kami na-inform. Miss Universe pala ang peg natin.
Oo, may
Dapat
sash
may
kami
thank you for that
mamaya.
question,
Thank you
Red.
so much,
Exciting yan.
Judge Juan, number 1.
Question
So,
number...
question number 3.
Okay.
Question number
Red
3.
Sarmiento, your question?
How do you make brides understand that the coordinator's importance is not dependent on the number of guests? In other words, why are coordinators important even if you're having an intimate wedding?
May hugot tong question na to, Dar.
Thank you, Judge number 2.
You're welcome.
Okay, actually, from the inquiry pa lang naman ng mga couples, number 1 question, are you having an intimate wedding or not? So number 2, how many guests do you have, or will you have a prep pictorial? Like yung mga usual pictorial sa wedding, sa hotels, or preparation venue. And number 3, do you have an SDE in the program? If she will answer yes, so probably you need a wedding coordinator, di ba? Tama ba? The importance
Yes.
of wedding coordinator, even on the pandemic or normal wedding. So, kasi ang role ng coordinator, hindi naman yan just for the normal weddings. So, if you want to have a better wedding or a beautiful wedding, I'm not saying perfect kasi wala naman talagang perfect. So, if you want to have a better wedding, so you must hire a wedding planner. So, sila kasi yung magsisynchronize and alam mo yon, sila yung mag-organize ng lahat to fall into proper places. 'Di ba? Kasi sayang naman yung in-effort nyo, sayang yung expenses nyo for your wedding. If you will just do it on yourself, if you will just ask your relatives to do it for you or your friends, which is they don't know how to troubleshoot if may problem.
I think that's the number 1, yung
'Di ba?
troubleshooting talaga.
So, kami as wedding planners, we are here and we are trained. We are trained and skilled and experienced to handle your wedding. Not just, parang masabi lang na coordinator. So, we've undergone several trainings, alam mo yon, mga experiences, na kapag may mga nangyari for your event, na ready kami na i-resolve to, na kasi a wedding planner or coordinator can either make or break your wedding.
Absolutely.
'Di ba? So, if you don't have a wedding planner, sayang naman yung wedding mo, and it's just a once in a lifetime experience.
Not only that, no, even if 10 lang nga yung guest guys experience natin, hinahanap talaga ng mga wedding suppliers na saan yung wedding coordinator nyo. Kahit na 10 lang yung intimate
Tama.
wedding na ginagawa na guest, kasi nasanay na rin yung mga suppliers na even if ang gagaling nila, if wala naman nagli-lead sa kanila or nag-head ng pack, nagkakagulo pa rin sila. So ganun kami hinahanap.
The leader of the band.
Yes.
And of course,
Yes.
your wedding will be attended by your loved ones, 'di ba?
Yes.
So you want them to enjoy your memorable day or your once in a lifetime moment of your life, 'di ba? So why don't make them parang enjoy that day?
Yeah, oo.
So parang hindi
The
sila
work is not
aligaga
with
for
them.
that day. So let the people like us talaga. na to handle your wedding na para maging smooth naman to whether it's big or small. Kasi whether it's intimate or a normal wedding, you deserve to be treated like
Like they're
Diba?
like guest din sila sa sarili nilang wedding, di ba? Pwede
Tama.
naman yun
Exactly.
Oo.
Tsaka I think we have to note, for all the brides and grooms, the bulk of the work of coordinators is not related to your guests.
Yes.
The bulk of the work of the coordinators would be focused on the bride and the groom.
exactly.
Yes. So sobrang konti lang yung guest registration lang yun, tsaka group pictorials. Everything else, the 101 things in the 12 hours,
And Miss
14 hours
Dar,
they'll
not,
spend.
Not just that. Ngayong pandemic, lalo na yung mga nagtatanong ng mga pandemic rate, wala pong ganon, Mars. Kasi mas mahirap yung work ng coordinators. Actually,
Yes.
our life is at risk here. And as coordinators, we're spending thousands. I mean, di ba, we're spending money for the uniform of the coordinators. Of course, mga regular testing for our team.
Tama.
Of course, vitamins para, 'di ba, yung yung 'di ba, yung health ng mga staff namin, mapangalagaan. So, mas mahal actually yung expenses
Tama.
for the coordinator side compared dun sa normal setting natin. So, I think
Walang pandemic
walang
rate.
pandemic rate. Walang ganon, Mars.
Mahirap, yes.
So let's have the other coordinators.
Yes.
Can you pick a number for them, Red?
Sige, we have
The ones joining us via Zoom,
Aryan and Bea.
And
That's
Bea.
right.
Number two.
Number 2.
Number 2. Okay. Aryan.
Yes, hello. Can you hear me? Am I clear? Wow. Parang, ano, yeah, ideal bride. Well, for me, the ideal bride is a bride that is willing to collaborate well with her suppliers. Yung trust, yon, ibinibigay din niya, and not a warrior, actually. Though I understand na marami talagang brides na they tend to worry, especially if palapit na yung event. Yun nga yung term natin, di ba, nagiging bridezilla sila. So, sorry, narinig niyo ako, guys. Baka lang malabo yung ano. Yeah, so ayun. For me, the perfect bride would be the one who is chill, who plan well, and who can collaborate well, yun nga, with her suppliers.
Okay. So willing to collaborate and somebody who can plan well with the suppliers. All right. And let's pick one more question for Bea. Bea, question number 5, Bea. Bea, are you there? It's extra difficult now to plan weddings. Now, Bea is very young. I've worked with them. And Bea is, I don't know if I'm just being fooled, but she is really very young. So it's extra difficult now to plan weddings. Why are you still choosing to plan and coordinate weddings, Bea? Hindi ka ba, sinasabihan ng magulang mo, no na, Bea? Okay, go, Bea.
Yes po. Actually, kasi po, I started with Event Embassy being a part-timer lang. So, nag-start ako sa kanila na part-time job lang until how many events na na-feel ko na nag-enjoy ako. At the same time, yung fulfillment na every after event, I can see the couple saying thank you, nakasmile sila lahat, na nag-enjoy sila, and their event went successfully. So actually, that's yun po yung nagpa-stay sa akin with Events Embassy and being a coordinator even during this pandemic time. Yung fulfillment ng couples namin, yun yung lagi namin nilolook forward. That's why we did not stop with our operations with the coordination service po.
Thank you, Bea. So such dedication from somebody so young. Thank you, Bea. Now, I know there are a lot of comments already. So, Eri, take it away.
We have
The
a lot of
questions.
questions here, some very, very interesting ones. Okay. What if, this is from El Pabustan, what if we already have suppliers in mind, but we haven't booked yet? What package should we get, and how can the coordinators help us with the whole process? Anyone can jump into this?
Okay. Number 1, you need to assess what do you need for your wedding. So, number 2, yung coordinator mo, you can ask for their suggestion
Tama.
kung ano yung mas makakatulong for your wedding. Kasi ang mga coordinators, for example, sa host na lang, di ba? So, what do you need? You need a male or female host. So, what kind of personality for the host? Would you like it parang something formal o gusto mo parang funny lang or medyo, alam mo yon. So, casual lang. So, makakatulong yung coordinator to every couple whenever they will book a supplier. Like, for example, photo and video, would you like it light and airy, dark and moody, di ba? Kasi iba-iba din sila ng personality.
Wow, may ganun.
Yes.
So ano si Airy?
Ha?
Ano si Airy? Moody?
Pag gusto nila pogi, char.
Piece of, no? Sa mukha.
Pag funny.
Describe si Airy.
Funny and light.
May mga
Funny and
verbs
light,
pala na
airy.
ganun. Ano?
May mga categories tayo eh. Oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
preference.
Cheerful and beautiful, darling.
Yun,
May ganun.
okay.
Yaran na na.
Also, there's a preference. Aside sa preference, actually, one facet that you have to consider also is the budget. Say, you can't just have a list of suppliers, say this one, tapos the budget is this much. So you have to make sure that your planner or the coordinator will help you assess, oh, ito yung save mo, ito yung splurge mo, if you really want to stick to this budget. But if not, and if you really want these suppliers or non-negotiable suppliers, and then it's time for you to assess if you want to flex your budget a bit or you go for the second or the third option that they will present. Because the planners, they have been working with a lot of suppliers already and
Tama.
they can vouch for their expertise and
The abilities.
hindi yung parang, kasi may middle ground naman eh. Hindi mo
Tama.
naman pwedeng sabihin na, ito lang yung gusto ko, regardless if ito lang yung budget ko. I mean, the coordinators or the planners will be the best people to ask if ano pa yung possible options besides doon sa gusto mo talaga.
And just to add din, just sa sinabi ni Ikoy, aside from the budget, also, kunwari, meron nga na kayong naisip, tapos how the planners can help, siguro we'll fix muna the timeline. Baka gusto mong i-book na yung cake, pero dun sa venue mo may free cake na pala. So it ends up na sayang kung kunwari hindi natin naayos yung timeline. So
I-save na
just
lang.
to add lang din dun sa aside from the budget timeline din.
May $1 million question from one of our viewers.
Ito. Sige, Darlene, go ahead with this one.
From Min, if we're not planning to get any coordinator for our wedding, because we're planning to ask our bridesmaids and groomsmen to just help on our wedding, what are the 3 things that we must ask or remind them to have a smooth wedding flow?
Okay,
RB.
unang-una, good luck. Maraming good luck.
Akala ko unang-una
Walang ganon,
tumayo na kayo
Mars.
dyan. Bumaba na.
Unang-una, good luck at walang ganun,
It
Mars.
is a
Hindi, joke
question, talaga.
Of course, we understand that there are also couples who opt not to get coordinators simply because, number 1, they feel that they don't need it. Number 2, budget. And then, number 3, siguro, feeling nila kaya nila because of they can just post something online and then people will help. But basically, if you won't be getting a coordinator, number 1 that I could say is to fix your timeline. Like what Jeff mentioned kanina, you have to review all the contracts that you have. And syempre, as a bride, hindi lang naman isang contract yung kailangan mong i-review. You have to review everything from the major to the minor supplier. So I hope that if you're not planning to have a coordinator, either full or on the day, you have time to do that. And of course, if you're also getting your bridesmaids and your groomsmen to help you out, sana after the wedding, friends pa rin kayo.
Like sila, I'm
such
wondering
an
nga si Aryan when she first booked me, I think Aryan, di ba, you said talaga na kailangan mo talaga ng planner. But did you ever think na hindi mo kailangan at the time?
I know, Miss Kuchi, talagang kailangan ko. And just to add dun sa sinabi ni Kiss the Girl, remember guys na yung bridesmaids ninyo and groomsmen, they are also your guests. So gusto nyo ba silang ma-stress on the day of your wedding? Kasi like what she said, tama yung timeline kailangan maayos. And siguro isang maa-advise ko is yung distribution of tasks nila. Paano mo hahati-hatiin yun? At mai-stress yung maid of honor mo down to your bridesmaids kapag lahat sila inintindi talaga yung buong aspect ng wedding. So, ayun, mahirap siya, guys. Good luck talaga pag bridesmaids and maid of honor lang yung nag-ayos ng wedding. Tama po ba, Miss Kuchi?
I just want to add dun sa mga sinabi nila, RB. Kasi kahit sabihin mong bigyan mo ng task yung mga bridesmaids or groomsmen mo, o ito ha, you're in charge of this one and of that one, what if something arise na mga problema? Wala yun sa ginawa mong to-do task, di ba? So, who will resolve that? So, yung bridesmaid mo ba, while you are doing your march, parang, huy, teka lang, yung nagka-problema, nasira yung cake. So, paano yun, di ba? So, yun yung mga ibang problems na pwedeng
And since hindi ka professional, how sure are you na kompleto yung tasks na nalista mo?
Yeah, another thing is, I think you have to manage your expectations also. Because it's like asking a doctor to,
Perform a surgery.
Do your accounting.
Parang nag-ask ng, say,
Actually,
Yun nga, doctor will do your accounting. Oh, paano
Yun na nga
yun?
Kasi it's not their expertise. It's not their line of expertise. So, you have to manage your expectations na these people, hindi sila made to do these things.
Yes.
So, if you're their friend, if you're their family member, you have to, align your expectations that you have to be more forgiving when, push comes to shove.
Ayan guys, kailangan nyo talaga kami. Sorry.
Sorry, pero the answer is no.
Yes.
May ganun.
Oo, walang ganun. Kasi tsaka one thing also is, right after your wedding, I'm sure you want to look back that you have fond memories of the day. Hindi mo maisip na, naku, na-stress ako or may nakalimutang flowers, hindi nakakain yung friends or hindi nakakain yung guest on time, yung mga ganun. So, mali yung pagbukas ng door, yung mga viral na videos ngayon. At least, when you look back, fond memories, happy lang yung
Ayan, kulang talaga
Pero
yung
to
oras
be
natin
honest,
sa
mas
mga
magastos
topics.
yun, Miss Dara. If
Yes.
you're not getting the coordinator, mas magastos siya. Kasi pag pumalpak siya, di ba, like sinabi ni RB na mali yung opening ng doors, may hindi nakakain, may mali, may ganito, ang pangit mo kasi na-stress ka, you want to redo again your wedding. So, ulit ka ulit. So, di ba
Gastos
parang
ulit.
kung iisipin mo, sana nag-hire ka nila ng planner, di ba?
Di tapos
So, parang ganun.
na. Ayan.
Yan,
Pero
nako.
may prize tayo.
Yes.
May prize tayo. Galing
Okay.
kina Bea Events Embassy. So, they are giving away a gift certificate of prenup or pre-debut assistance within Metro Manila
Very
from
nice.
Events Embassy. So, that means we will have to ask a question, Eri.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to ask a question or I will ask a question?
You can go ahead with
Okay.
this one, yes.
So, since I will be asking the question, if you really listen to our discussion, I would like to ask our brides, please comment. What is that particular word that we kept repeating that you should have in order to establish a good relationship with your wedding planner or with your wedding suppliers?
Don't forget the
It
hashtags.
starts with the letter T. Okay, that one thing that you should really have on all your suppliers. Of course, considering the fact that you researched about them. Okay? So please comment. First to comment will get that pre-debut or pre-wedding assistance
Red,
from
TikTok daw.
Events
Tama.
Embassy.
Oh, thank you. Kulang ang oras natin, pero sa next time, habaan pa natin yung
Honestly,
topic
kulang
on
yung oras
coordination.
with this panel. We could have done this for
Yes,
an
ang
hour,
dami
honestly.
pang questions. But keep those comments coming and we'll try to answer them later in our comment section.
Yes, we will reply. Don't worry about that. I'm sure they would also be replying to your comments. Okay, so they have access to it anyway. All right, so
Thank you, Arian. Thank you, Bea.
thank you guys. Thank you
Thank
to our
you so
wedding
much,
planners who are here
RB,
live
Koy,
and
Jeff,
online.
for being here.
Thank you. Before you leave, we are going to introduce somebody very close to your hearts. I think he's the king of TikTok. No, but apart from TikTok, of course, he is known for his great styling, and we're going to watch this.
He knows how to tell a story through his styling.
Alam mo nang kaagad yun. Meron na siyang trademark.
Promise na iyak ako pag naisip ko yung ganda ng ginawa mo para sa akin, sa lahat ng guests ko. It was unforgettable.
It's more than what I expected. Actually, what I told Dave then was, surprise me.
He's more on the classic and elegant style and timeless.
We want to make sure that everything that he will put there is something about me or about my groom.
Siguro parang kung pwede ako maiyak at that moment, may iyak ako eh. Kasi talagang sobrang ganda.
Makes me want to remember my wedding day over and over again. He knows how to tell a story through his styling.
Alam mo nang kaagad yun. Meron na siyang trademark.
Promise na iyak ako pag naisip ko yung ganda ng ginawa mo para sa akin, sa lahat ng guests ko. It was unforgettable.
It's more than what I expected. Actually, what I told Dave then was, surprise me.
He's more on the classic and elegant style and timeless.
We want to make sure that everything that he will put there is something about me or about my groom.
Siguro parang kung pwede ako maiyak at that moment, may iyak ako eh. Kasi talagang sobrang ganda.
Makes me want to remember my wedding day over and over again. how to tell a story through his styling.
Alam mo nang kaagad yun. Meron na siyang trademark.
Promise na iyak ako pag naisip ko yung ganda ng ginawa mo para sa akin, sa lahat ng guests. It was unforgettable.
It's more than what I expected. Actually, what I told Dave then was, surprise me.
He's more on the classic and elegant style and timeless.
We want to make sure that everything that he will put there is something about me or about my groom.
Siguro parang kung pwede ako maiyak at that moment, may iyak ako eh. Kasi talagang sobrang ganda.
Makes me want to remember my wedding day over and over again.
To a stylist whose personal sense of sartorial style I also very much appreciate. Actually, he's one of the people na one of the most in-demand stylists na pag when I enter the venue, napapanganga niya ako.
Ako rin, I just had a moment with this stylist just
Right.
a few months ago. I'm like, grabe ka talaga, grabe lang talaga eh.
And we're so excited to have him along. I'm sure you are excited also to ask your questions. So let's welcome Dave Sandoval.
Here he
It is. Hello, hello.
Hi, JC and Eri.
Hello, Dave.
Our
Looking-
very own hype besh.
Grabe, ito suit na tignan mo. G, you looking G,
How are you
bro?
doing?
Okay naman. Medyo relax kasi medyo mas konti yung events ngayon pero medyo marami pa rin. Ang gulo ko, no?
But for some reason, I understood that. No, nagets ko yun.
Pero nagkaka-momentum this year. Medyo nararamdaman natin
Yeah,
yung konti,
actually,
no?
ang madami nung pumasok yung January 2021 is the inquiry.
Yeah.
Parang
Yeah,
medyo
yeah, yeah.
ginaganahan na yung mga couple na mag-inquire.
For the later part of the year or even 2022.
Sana mag-book. Puro inquiry eh.
Sana.
Marami
So,
nagtatanong, yeah.
For sure. But what has changed? How would you describe the trend now when it comes to styling? I'm sure you've been doing smaller scale events, but your style is also very talagang very siksik and very you go all out also. So how do you make it work? Yung less is more.
Kasi ang napansin ko ngayon is yung mga events natin is medyo personal talaga siya.
Yes.
Kadalasan nasa bahay, nasa salon. Ang direction na nangyayari ngayon is yung couple, mas gusto nila mag-interact sa mga bisita nila. So, ang styling is more on medyo simple eh. Pero I always make sure simple pero alam mo, ang lakas ng dating.
Right,
Kailangan
may dating,
ganon.
may
How would you do that, Dave? Like, let's say simple pero you still feel the dating.
You have to maintain the ano pa rin. Kahit low centerpieces, you have to maintain the intricacy of the design. Hindi kahit simple ang direction, basic na tignan. Hindi pwedeng ganon. Yan. So yun nga, parang mas gusto nila umikot. I mean, kasi the people na attend sa wedding was the one closest to you
Yes.
and knows you by heart. So, not so much on the high centerpieces. Gusto nilang makita yung host ngayon.
That's good. That's good news for us.
I want to see each other, yes.
We'll ask the same question that we asked Teddy kanina. Baka iba rin yung perspective mo. Like in terms of most bang for buck element sa table setting, what is that secret weapon na parang pag dinagdag nila in their table setting, or even if they're just having it at home where they've had countless thousands of meals na sanay na sila, baka sawa na sila sa itsura. What is that one thing na you do or you add that really changes it for them?
Siguro, yung napansin ko, it's the place setting, the plates, the cutleries.
Same.
Yeah, kasi parang ngayon, since mas konti yung bisita, mas nag-i-invest sila sa personalized cutleries. Kung ano yung kulay ng bulaklak, ganun din yung kulay ng plates. So, syempre 30 lang eh. Dati,
Yes.
1,000 guests. Syempre, dati VIP lang. Ngayon, ang lakas na ng loob. Lahat. All. Okay, all. Sige.
Tama.
We have a good question here. Actually, this was a bride who wanted to ask this kanina pa, but we ran out of time. So, Dave, I'm going to ask this to you. Sir, one of my major setbacks from hotels and venues is ingress time. How long do you normally require for styling, including ceiling installment? do the couples usually pay extra hours to accommodate preparation?
Okay. Depende yan eh. It really depends on kung saan ka mag-reception.
Yes.
Meron talagang mga hotels na sobrang strict na they do accept weddings na tipong lunch function. And then, syempre, yung lunch function mag-out pa.
Na mahirap.
So, ang matitirang oras na lang sa'yo is like 3 hours. So, definitely, ceiling works, hindi na siya kaya.
What is the minimum, you would say?
Yeah,
Minimum
what
number
would
of
you need?
hours.
Oo.
Kung medyo intricate yung design, it should be a day in advance. Or minimum, kahit mag-ingress ako ng 12:01.
12:01 the previous
Kasi
evening.
ang trick naman dyan is dagdag ka na lang ng manpower. Kaya lang, syempre, ngayon, medyo inilimit talaga natin with the safety protocols ng government. So, hindi rin talaga pwede. But ang nakakatawa kasi yung mga venues, nag-a-adjust na rin talaga sila. So, kaya.
Yeah.
Kaya naman.
So I guess it boils down to the specific case.
Yes.
You're going to
Yeah.
have to talk or work closely with your stylist.
Yeah, and
With the venue.
It is also important to get a reliable coordinator talaga.
Ay, yan talaga.
Based on
Ayan,
experience.
balikan natin yung kanina.
Alam mo yun, minsan hindi nakako-coordinate ng sobrang maayos yung ingress time, kaya nagkakaroon ng issues sa setup. So, coordinator is like wedding insurance. Kahit kuhain mo yung pinakamagaling na event stylist, pag hindi sobrang coordinated ng wedding mo, wala ka.
You know
Okay,
what, JC?
you heard that.
I'm really glad Dave
Yeah.
said this kasi iba din kasi pag galing sa supplier.
Yes.
The coordinators were mentioning it na yes, it's important to have a coordinator. Pero iba din pag galing sa supplier kasi hindi lang gumagaan yung loob from the couple standpoint and the guest. Pati tayo,
Yeah.
gumagaan yung mga loob natin
In
pag
fact,
magaling yung
I will
coordinator.
echo it
Kasi
again.
sila yung
From the
nagpa-plot
point of
ng
view
mga
of a
mangyayari
Yes,
talaga on the day.
Ang hirap pag walang experience. And alam mo na, di ba, pag walang
Kasi
experience.
minsan, kunyari, kayong host, darating kayo, hindi nyo naman maiintindihan kung ano yung pinanggalingan ng stylist.
Yes.
Minsan darating kayo, hindi pa ako tapos.
Yes.
So magmumuka yung stylist yung medyo mabagal kumilos. Hindi nyo naman ako tatanong, anong oras ka nag-ingress? Wala namang ganun
Yes,
kasi
of
nangyayari.
course, of course.
So, coordination talaga. Yun,
That's a
number
big
one.
thing. And I'm glad Dave said that. Kasi some couples think that it's easy work, pero it's really, really not.
Let's put it
It's
this way.
very, very hard to
Wala
the
pa akong
couples.
na-encounter na couple, whether, from my work or a personal friend, na nagsabing, buti na lang I didn't book a coordinator. Wala pa.
Wala
In the
pa.
history of newlyweds or
Wala
soon-to-weds, wala pa nagsabi
kahit
nun.
small
Ever.
wedding, feeling ko importante pa rin
Yes.
talaga.
I absolutely agree. So, Dave, with the intimate wedding setups, what are the things that have you felt na, how have you adjusted with intimate sort of weddings in terms of, let's say, pag restaurant, pag bahay, there are different type of intimate venues, no? What are the things that couples from expect depending on the intimate venue?
Ano pa rin because we do offer personalized service. So, depende pa rin talaga sa preference mo. Kasi ngayon, sinasabi ko nga, mas simplified yung look. Mas doon siya talaga umiikot I mean, it's up to you na lang talaga kung paano mo gagawing unique yung wedding nila.
May hinahanap ka ba sa venue, Dave? Like when you say na parang, ayun, okay, kaya, ang ganda. Like, is there a ideal sort of venue in terms of the layout and space as a stylist?
Nagde-depend ako sa preference sa design ng couple. Pag yung pegs nila or yung preferred design nila is hindi ka match ng venue, sinasabi ko na talaga. Like before, kasi di ba, clients book an event stylist 6 months to 1 year in advance. Pag na-notice ko na, yung venue mo hindi masyadong ma-achieve yung preferred design mo, sinasabi ko na, baka you wanna change it, you wanna tweak it. Kasi the couple will suffer. Kasi
Yes.
di ba nga kaming mga event stylists, kami yung translators nung vision nila.
You transform
So pag medyo, alam mo yun, pag medyo hindi maganda yung kinalabasan, magbabounce sa event stylist and sa couple din talaga.
Yes.
So yun.
Well, we have a good question here from El Pabustan.
Okay.
El is asking, they want to keep the budget, they want to keep their wedding budget in rain. Can you work with a specific budget? And I guess, obviously, yes, you can. So, para dugtungin natin because we're out of time. What are the first things na you would prioritize
Ayun,
sa budget?
kung meron silang working budget, siguro know your priorities talaga. Like, alamin mo kung ano yung mga major areas. Number one, it's ang madalas nakikita sa video, sa photos, it's the VIP table and the stage. So, doon ka talaga mag-focus kung meron talaga tayong budget na sinusunod. Tsaka, feeling ko naman, lahat naman ng budget, merong katumbas yan na magandang design.
Yes. What about if you have, like Min, for example, siguro yung venue ni Min has a
Time
high
restriction.
ceiling.
Parang nararamdaman natin, yes.
Oo, as a very high ceiling si Min.
May follow-up question
May
siya.
follow-up siya. What can you replace ceiling styling or ceiling decor with? Kunyari, ang ganda ng ceiling mo, malaki, pero wala kang budget for full-on ceiling treatment. What can you do instead of that?
Yeah, her question is just to reiterate, if we can't have the ceiling because of the time restrictions, what element and alternative decor can you add to replace the ceiling decor?
Okay, we can do high centerpieces para lang magkaroon ng texture yung venue and proper lighting. Marami tayong magagaling na light supplier like si LX Events Pro.
Yeah, we're gonna hear from LX
Nag-mention
later.
talaga ako.
Oo.
Ayun. Yeah, proper lighting kasi merong mga merong way para magmukha siyang hindi sobrang maluwag. Yun, lighting technique talaga. Kung hindi ka magsisiling decoration. Tsaka centerpieces siguro. Tsaka
So
yung
many.
layout kung paano mo i-layout yung tables,
Yeah, yeah.
ganyan.
Honestly, we could spend
We
all
could go
afternoon.
on. I have so many follow-up questions. Gusto kong tanungin Dave Oo.
Pero sasakalin na talaga ako ni Direk
Okay,
if we ask one more
Maybe
question.
we can have Dave leave a few things
But
for everyone
a
watching.
final word for those watching us. Dave, any tips from one of the most sought after stylists?
And promos, if you have any
If
for
you
the
have a
fair?
promo
Yes.
for this fair?
Siguro dun sa mga brides and groom natin, siguro don't stop planning. Tuloy nyo pa rin, mag-collect pa rin tayo ng pegs. Kasi lahat naman tayo, whether it's new normal or yung dating normal ba, deserve pa rin naman nila yung magandang kasal. And we as your event stylists will help you out. We do have promos naman. Kahit pre-pandemic, we do give discounts naman to our couples. So just message us via Instagram, Event Stylist Dave or DS Floral Atelier. And sa website din, eventstylistdave.com. Yun.
Excellent. Thank you so much. So
Thank
there you have
JC
it.
and Eri.
Maraming salamat.
Thank you so much,
Dave
Dave.
Sandova,
Thank you very
ladies and
much.
gentlemen.
There you have it. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you. And now for this next part, we're going to be interviewing ourselves.
But once again, thank you
Thank you,
so
Dave.
much, Dave. And we have Darlene with us to
Hello.
join us.
Dave was asking me, am I going to interview him again? Because I was the one who did it last November. I said,
Exit
no, this
interview.
time the gentleman will
The
be
gents
with
The
you.
boys will come in. Okay.
Yes.
So it was a great chat with Dave. But you know what? I think us hosts deserve some airtime also because I'm sure a lot of guests or a lot of viewers have questions about their wedding program.
Programs,
Yes.
yes.
So let's settle in.
I think let's make
One of
sure.
the questions earlier, if I remember correctly, although I don't remember who typed it, can the coordinators help make the program? So I guess that means the person will not be hiring a professional host, right?
Yes,
So what's
yes.
your take on that?
Yes.
Kayo
Ako-
guys, like in program wise, ako usually I usually get involved in the program
Yes.
aspect of things. How about you guys?
And well, the program is the program. The program is just for me the outline of what you've prepared or of what you expect to happen that night. But at the end of the day, the how it will go down, the personality, the energy will come from the person running the program. So if the coordinator is offering a hosting package and magkasundo na kayo, okay kayo sa hosting niya, then sure, go for it. But take note that he or she is gonna be doing two things. Coordinator siya and host siya, which is different. You know, parang-
Although I think the question was framed in such a way that the person will be getting a friend to MC. So the coordinator will create the program.
Ikaw, Eri, what do you feel about that?
For me, if you are not getting a host, and I know a lot of coordinators, they have a lot of they already have a template for a program. So I mean, it's very fair to expect that a program flow will be provided, and then
By the coordinator.
most, if not all, coordinators will provide that. Pero iba rin kasi if you have the host involved in the aspect kasi iba-iba din yung estilo. Like we all have
Yes.
different ways of going out programs and it becomes a nice really back and forth if you have a host to, like JC said, carry the energy of the program.
program.
Kasi I think with all aspects of things, maybe a coordinator, stylist, iba din kasi yung professional commitment and professional experience.
Execution also.
Yung experience po talaga, hindi po makukuha sa kaibigan yan eh. Hindi talaga po. I mean,
Lalo na pag sinabing stretch po,
Yeah.
kasi hindi pa
Yeah.
tapos yung SDE.
Although friendly naman po kami, and we do host for our friends. So kung kami po, friend nyo, okay po yun.
you can't get experience through your friends. You really can't, and it's very very hard. And it's like Ikoy said, it's good to manage expectations in that sense. Pero para sa akin kasi, you get professionals, not just for hosts, for coordinators, for stylists, every aspect of the wedding. Not just they know what to do when things go right. But I think especially they know what to do when things go wrong.
And I
That's
think-
so hard to find kasi with people who do not have the experience.
And I think we have to note that although coordinators can give the outline of the program,
Yes.
coordinators should not be tasked to create the script
Yes.
for your friends who will MC.
Oh yeah,
Okay?
I've heard from some coordinators, di naman horror stories, but medyo, they did not anticipate or it did not turn out well na biglang a friend is supposed to host and then hiningan sila ng
Script.
fully fleshed out script.
Yes.
Which is something that we as professionals don't really ask for because we don't need a script when we host.
I
no?
think if you're a host, you should not need a script. I think
Yeah.
it is our
To
jobs to be
execute,
able
yeah.
to communicate. That is
Right.
our life. That is our profession, to communicate. If you need
Correct.
to read off a page to communicate, then maybe hosting is not what aligns with you lang.
Wait,
So,
let's
yeah.
read this one.
We have a
tayo.
lot
Maraming
of really good
questions.
questions.
Thank
I
you,
would
thank
love to
you.
be able to answer
Ava
them
says,
all.
you three are great. Thank you, Ava.
Thank you,
Salamat
Ava.
po, thank you.
There. Minmin says, what are the 3 must-haves to include in the reception program?
This is a really good one. O sige, tigisa tayo dito.
Sige.
Okay.
Ladies first. Go for it.
I think the first dance, because your same-day edit or at least your highlights video, your editor is expecting a first dance. So as much as possible, do have it. And also, as I always tell my couples who don't want to do it, it's okay, you don't want to do it, but always remember that this might be the only time that you're really going to dance with your partner anyway. So why
Yes.
not
Yes.
do it? There.
Yes.
Nice. I love that.
Ako, well, it's another dance. And I
I
understand
agree
not
with you.
everyone can do this,
I
for
agree with you
obvious
here.
reasons.
Yes.
But I would insist on having a father and daughter dance.
Absolutely.
Because,
Absolutely.
You're
again,
thinking of hope.
diba? Yeah, of course. I'm thinking of my own daughter. And if my daughter doesn't dance with me on her wedding, I will feel so bad.
Ay, masakit sa
I will
loob
feel
yan.
so bad. And honestly, yun nga, if it's the only time you're dancing with your spouse, I'm sure, unless nagdebu ka, that it's also your only time dancing with your dad. And life is short, guys. You
Yeah.
don't wanna look back and regret
And
that you
regret.
had this chance
Yeah.
and you didn't take it.
This is what I always tell couples who are hesitant to dance with their parents kasi nahihiya sila.
Or same
they're
goes for
hesi-
mother-son dance. by
And
the way.
mother and
Yeah,
son
yeah.
as well. Ito yung sinasabi ko sa kanila all the time when I see them hesitate because nahihiya or medyo parang ano sila. I say, I would rather you dance with your parents and totally regretted it on the day. Like I hated it, I didn't like it. Rather than you did not dance with your parents and you regretted it after.
Because you
yun
can't
talaga
take it
yung,
back.
Yun talaga, yung maano sakit. You would not, I've had so many brides said, I wish I did it. You know what I mean? Especially after, hindi mo maiisip yan on the day. Maiisip mo maybe 5 to 10 years from now.
Yes.
Diba? Because like JC said, life is short. So for couples who do that, I would rather you regret it and you hated me na pinilit kita to dance rather than you regret it na hindi mo ginawa.
Is there one more thing that you'd like to add to make it 3?
Dinner.
Pare, pag hindi mo
You're
this is
hungry
one
na,
couple,
Ellie.
hindi nila pinakain yung guest
Yeah,
nila.
Importante yung pagkain. I'm sorry. But can I just recommend like one thing that I think is overlooked? I think for us
Yes.
hosts, I think everyone echoes this, even Atom always. Please get a good lights and sound supplier.
Yes.
Please, please, please. Like, kasi it doesn't matter how good your
Program.
suppliers are, how good your MCs are, how good your coordinator. Kung hindi naririnig at hindi nakikita ng maayos yung mga guests nyo, yung mga nangyayari, wala. It doesn't matter how good everything is, you cannot fix
They'll
that.
feel
And
bad also.
Wala. I've had so many heartbreaks na kasi yung lights and sound nila hindi maganda.
And how do you know if they're good?
Huh?
Ask your MC.
And ask your coordinator.
Ask your coordinator.
Yes.
We will
Atom
tell
said
you.
hi, actually.
Yes.
Hey.
Shout out to Atong.
Shout out to
Yes.
Atom Mungson.
So, according to Gia Juliano, this is the question. What is the new normal program flow for intimate weddings?
Ako yung exact, yung same answer ko, the old normal.
Yeah.
Is
Walang
the same.
nagbago.
Is the
Walang
same.
nagbago. Wala talaga
For me nga, it's even longer.
Yeah, I've had that also.
Walang nagbago talaga. Like for couples wondering, nothing changes because the reasoning I give them is everyone who is there for the usual things, which is the messages, the dances, and everything, they're there.
Yeah.
So they're all
Correct.
there. Yung pinaka-concern ko lang in the beginning was, will we have enough time
For the SDE.
dinner for SDE to be edited?
Yes.
Like that was my number one concern when this pandemic happened. I was just like, doing it before, stream pa ako interviewing so many people from the industry.
Yes.
Kaya ba natin gawin to? Anong kaya natin gawin? Then when we
Kaya
did it,
pala.
parang hindi pala kayang-kaya pala natin to.
Kasi
so
parang
it's no problem.
They're
It's
not
the
just
same.
longer, they're kind of denser also. Mas maraming laman.
Puno.
Because you have
Yes.
more greetings, excited sila to share. You have people greeting on video, on live stream. So definitely guys, in a nutshell, everything that you would have wanted to experience on your wedding day, you can.
Yes,
We can do it for you.
Ava is asking, how do you familiarize yourselves with the couple and with the crowd? I think with the couple, it's because of our meetings, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We get to know them.
Yes.
And-
The crowd, parang we just read them eh.
Yes.
Yeah.
You just read, well, in a yung mga MCs, I think we're good on empathy. We're able to connect with people even though we just met them, ganyan. Actually, pwede nating ituhog yan to one question as we close. One of the questions was, how do you choose the right MC
Yes.
for you? And to be honest, any one of us, chat with us. Meet us. We can do Zoom meetings. Chat with us. If we get along, if we have a great chat,
My vibe, my
or
chemistry.
may vibe tayo, may chemistry tayo, that will carry throughout your wedding reception with your friends even.
Yes, and honestly, I think for the couples wondering that, it's always really good to talk to the supplier. Talk to your house. Have even a voice call, like a Zoom call, para makuha mo yung personality, ma-feel mo kung paano sila. If you feel good about it, because there are many, as you can see here, I mean, JC's a wonderful host, Darlene's a wonderful host, you have Atom's a wonderful also, well, many, very good hosts. But sometimes, it takes talking to them to see which one you feel good
There's
about.
a certain connection.
Yes, iba-iba yung personality, iba-iba din yung, taste and preference for different couples. The best way to do that, not just with your host, but with your suppliers, is to talk to them and have like a face-to-face voice call or yun. Mararamdaman, yung this is it moment, kumbaga, na hinahanap. Ito na siya. Yeah.
Exactly.
But there you go.
There you go. So
Kulang
we're
talaga yung
done with our
oras, no? Sa
segment.
atin, ang
But
daldal
before we
natin,
end,
no?
do you have promos?
Yes, I do have one for if you just get in touch directly. The Getting Married Fair for December was wonderful. But for the January couples, I'm actually doing a fair for couples that if you pay the full amount, you get 5,000 off my rate. So you just have to get in touch with me directly, and I will give you the details on that because part of that fee will, of course, go and with certain couples who were affected by the pandemic. So again, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Dito tumitingin. But yes, all you have to do is get in touch with me directly. You can go to arianiman.com for my profile if you guys want to see my body of work. And you can also get in touch with me at host@arianiman.com if you want to email. Yes, so those are the promos I have for this month and hopefully next as well.
Awesome. So as part of the Getting Married Bridal Fair online, I'm also offering a promo for anyone who will book during the fair period. So just inquire via the Getting Married website or through my own website, jcalelis.com, and I'll give you 5,000 off on your booking if you book within that period. So this applies to any booking from now until 2021, 2022. Pasok yan. So thank you again to Getting Married for this opportunity.
Yes.
Thank you. All right. So one last promo, that's mine. So I will be giving throwback rates to Tagaytay clients. Okay. So if your
Wonderful.
venue is in Tagaytay or the Nuvali area, you can get throwback rates. Just message me via the Getting Married Bridal Fair page or through Darlene Tan Salazar Facebook or Instagram, or through the wedding tip sheet. Okay, so you can message me in so many ways. Just send the message and give me your date, time, and venue. All right, so that you can avail of the throwback rates.
We'll
Yes.
try to answer more of your questions since we're going to
There
be
are a
online
lot, yeah.
until later. But thank you for sending them in. And we are sad because we're going to have to say goodbye to Mr. Erin Niman, who has a wedding tonight.
Yes, I have a wedding tonight with RB and the team. But guys, this is the first time we all hosted together. It's been a pleasure. It was no doubt that it was going to be easy. Of course, knowing you guys. And
hopefully not the last.
Oh, definitely not the last. Kochi, thank you so much for having me. Congratulations on this initiative. It is such a help for the industry. And I am sure it's not just me, but all the suppliers are very grateful that you have done this. And you have Darlene and JC take you through the rest of the day and a lot more helpful information for all couples planning their wedding for 2021. Thank you very much. And again, it's been a pleasure hosting with you guys.
Thank you so much. Take care. Going to your event. And now the next part is often the most highly anticipated part. Harry's favorite, sayang. Sayang, the most anticipated part of the wedding reception, which is the food. Okay, we're going to be talking to one of our favorite caterers in just a bit. But first, we have a little intro. Check this out.
Nice to be here.
Thank you.
Miss Audrey, I was just telling JC that I was actually able to attend a wedding anniversary that he was emceeing. So I said, I had a really good time there because I kept eating the food on his own. And you couldn't eat because you were emceeing.
During the pandemic?
I think it was 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
But nonetheless,
Yeah,
it was a super long spread of so many things.
Amazing.
Yes.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
Definitely. So I think for this first part, we'll talk about how Bizou is set apart from everyone else. What sets Bizou apart?
Well, we've been in, maybe it would be, in catering, I would say it was our experience. More than anything, I've been doing this for over 18 years already. And I've been catering to weddings, to brides, and I absolutely love it. So I think that's a most important thing, now that I really love doing weddings. At the same time, I would say it would be our food more than anything. Our dessert buffet spread is still very, very exquisite and very relevant till today. And the way we meticulously cook our food, and how creative our plating process is, I would say really totally sets us apart from other caterers.
And the plating is very important now, JC, because almost all the services are sit down.
Yes, we're switching to plated now most of the time.
Yes.
But you guys have always seen, I've always seen you innovate.
Yes.
And be in keeping with trends.
Yes.
Like you do excellent bar service also. You now do excellent grazing tables also.
Yes.
Although now baka grazing tables not so
No,
much.
actually, people are doing individual
Yes,
set-
grazing
settings
boxes.
of their
Grazing
grazing
tables.
Yes.
plates.
I've heard of these grazing plates, but haven't had the chance to see them in action yet. So for those of you like me who haven't seen them in action, inquire kayo
Yes.
with Bizu about individual grazing
Yes,
plates.
our smoked salmon caviar pie is amazing, and it comes with the crostinis and different charcuterie or cheeses. It's just a different experience.
You know, I suddenly felt sad.
Why?
Because, because now we have to have sit-down service, right? And then I remembered the really long spread for the salad bar that I super enjoyed. So we can't do that right now. But don't worry.
Yes.
They're going to prepare something else to make
Yes.
sure your guests would still enjoy that.
But of course,
yeah.
Bizu has taken a lot of steps to making sure that the whole experience is safe. Could you
Yes.
share with us just a quick overview of the things that you guys have done to adapt to the new normal, making sure that the food service, food preparation
Yes.
is a lot safer?
Yes. Well, we regularly test everyone, and I think that's the first and foremost responsibility that we have. Now, so they're in the kitchen every day. A lot of our chefs actually stay in, so everyone is kind of contained. And then usually a lot of the weddings right now are outdoors as well. And we do have the service where we test just before we come in to begin, from setup. So I believe that testing is one of the best ways, everything is just really intimate right now. So I think you can control that from the get-go.
There you and I would like to commend them because they have really efficient captain waiters.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say, it's not just, of course, Bizu's food is excellent, but it's also the service that really, stands out.
Yes.
There's a certain level of polish, especially with their captain waiters.
Yes, we take pride in our service aside from the food. No? So it's an entire experience that we really deliver to our customers and their guests.
Now that it's intimate and sit down, what's the usual menu?
I've been doing, I think I would say that my expertise has really been in plating. And we've been doing this ever since we started weddings now. And the whole process, it's just really different from buffet, and it's very meticulous. But the whole format of plated service is pretty much the same. And I'd like to share more. It's very interesting.
Please.
So I always love starting with an amuse-bouche. I love the idea of having different things on your plate and to start the dinner off, And so I prefer that over a soup, for example.
yes.
So I want always the first thing that starts the meal is something interesting. So we do a lot of play. So I have a mango mousse, for example, and then it has prosciutto inside.
Yes.
Or I also have a nice soft-shelled crab, or I have different cheeses like a brie baked with caramelized apples,
Wow.
or
Please
a
don't
foie
stop.
gras
Keep talking.
terrine. So I like a nice amuse-bouche to start off.
So it's like a feast for the senses right away.
And it's super beautiful. So I want people to get to try that when we meet up with them for food tasting. And then our salads, we're pretty known also for our salads. And one of our famous salads is the burrata salad.
Yes.
And so I also put seasonal fruits inside. So it could be cherries, or strawberries, or plums, or mangoes. So whatever season that you have your wedding during that season. And then we have beautiful fruits to accompany the salad. Our truffle pastas fall in the next. And I also make really good pastas.
Yes.
So we have pear and ricotta fagottini. So it's like a little ravioli pouch. So it's also unique. So from every plate to plate is definitely a unique experience. And to the fish course, and then the sorbet course, and then our meats from our steaks, our truffled steaks. And then the end is even more fantastic when we end with dessert.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow. So this is part of the process. You help couples also design
Of course.
their menu.
Yes.
And the whole experience of their guests.
Yes.
what do you advise to couples who are also prioritizing in terms of their budget?
Yes.
Where should they allocate more? Where should they allocate less?
Is it with
in terms of
regards to the
designing their
catering?
menu? Yes, when they're designing their menu, where do they get
Like,
the
can
most?
they cut courses?
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Well, I don't recommend very short courses. You know, I don't recommend just three courses. A lot of times people cut back on that.
Yes.
You know, and then you're done, and people are done, and they're watching a program, right? So I still recommend 5 to 6 courses for the wedding, so that
Yes.
you have time to enjoy. I would recommend 3 if it was just a corporate event.
Okay,
But for
okay.
a wedding, I would still stick to 5 to 6
Yeah.
courses, right?
Ako,
If they
I would
were-
dread having just 3 courses.
Yeah. I mean, it's the whole experience of sitting
Yes.
down,
Right.
talking, and then it's a slow dinner, and then enjoying the entire evening. So I do
Yeah.
recommend that. I would cut down on maybe an expensive main course.
Okay.
Right? And there are many cuts of beef today. You can ask us that you could still have the entire course and still have beef and use different cuts instead.
Right.
For
Yes.
example. Yeah.
Oh. Well, just to add, I'm sure you would agree also. Kasi when we structure the program,
Yes, that
if
was what
it's
I was
sit
gonna
down,
say. You
right?
read my mind.
Right? If natakot ako sa 3 courses.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
If
difficult.
well, what we want, the goal of the MC is to entertain the guests from the first bite
Yeah.
until their last bite of dessert.
Exactly.
If you have a program that extends past the food, then your
Sometimes
guests
guests-
might start to wander off.
Yes.
Yes.
Right? If you have a program that ends before the food is done, and you have a problem. Kailangan mo
Correct.
i-stretch.
Correct.
Kailangan mo
So,
i-stretch.
I was actually thinking of that as well.
Right.
So that's another plus on why you should get professional hosts, I think. Because we really have to
We
match
can
it
lengthen or
Right.
with the
shorten
program.
things.
Yeah. The food has to match.
Sinasakto namin.
Yes,
So,
yes.
as Audrey said,
And we work with you, and we time also
Yes.
our food, that it comes out at practically the same time as the flow of the program.
Right.
Correct. Because your captains would ask for the program.
Yes.
Yes, they do.
So, but before we end, we'd like to ask, I'm sure a lot of them are waiting.
Yes.
Does Bizoo have a promo?
Oh, yes, we do. And you know what? This is the first time I'm going to be doing this promo. I've never done this before. So usually I would give a free dessert station, but I felt that it was not relevant yet,
Okay.
So I have 2. First is, if you go to our Facebook page, we have a QR code or a link there, and you can sign up for a discovery session with any of us. For me, with Gemma, with Mish or Danica. So there are amazing account executives, and we really take pride in the relationships we have with our couples. And we give 500 pesos just for that discovery session.
Oh, I
So
see,
you
I
get
see.
500 pesos, we give you a code, and you can shop in our e-commerce site, bizoo.ph.
I will have to check that out. Check
And
it out.
then, check it out. So it's just a discovery. We're paying you to talk to us and to enjoy
And you're
more
gonna
of
get good
Bizoo's
stuff.
services. So I think that's a great deal. And we'll share with you our different options, and we want to be able to be relevant to your needs today. We're also affiliated with many venues as well. So we're accredited even until Tagaytay or up north. And then second, if you do book with us, you get 10% discount worth of services. So now we're making it very flexible for the couple to say, you know what, hey, maybe I could convert this discount into meals that we can send to our ninangs or ninongs
Yes.
who aren't part of this wedding
Yes.
and who are part of the Zoom. So we send Zoom packages.
Yeah, a lot are
or
doing that
I can
now.
convert this into gifts instead, or maybe add-ons or upgrades as well. So
Right.
now the discount we're offering gives you more flexibility into what you want. So we're inviting everyone to join the discovery session. You can log into our Facebook page. We're also going to be putting it in the Getting Married page.
Excellent.
And so I hope that we can reach out to more brides and help them continue their wedding during these times.
We're gonna try to put that link also in the
Yes,
chat box
yes, they will,
later
they
on.
will.
But
Yeah.
on
We have
top,
a gift certificate.
Oh, aside from the promo,
Oh my
Yes.
God.
we have a gift certificate
Okay.
from Bizoo. that
Worth
we're gonna raffle off.
2,000. I don't want to give this away.
You have to
Ours
give
na
it
lang.
away.
Ours na lang.
All right, so we will be giving it away. So this is how it's going to work. We're going to ask a question.
Yes.
And then they have to comment.
Yes.
Right? So among the things that Miss Audrey said, she said, there's a particular salad that they're famous for.
Yeah.
What is that salad?
I will give you
First
a clue.
to comment.
It has cheese. And it starts with the letter B.
B.
Yeah, because we want you to get it. We want to make sure that you get it. So, just reiterating, what is one of the salads that Bizu is famous for? Please enter the name of that particular salad. I-Google nyo if you're not sure where the double letter should be.
Yes, I think they're gonna think of the spelling.
There's a double letter somewhere
Is it
there.
wrong spelling wrong?
Oh, Google nyo na lang. Dali
I
naman
hope they got
mag-Google
that or I said it clearly.
I think, yeah, you did. But even if it's wrong spelling, if you're the first to comment, for as long as it sounds like that.
And no self-respecting foodie would not know
Yes.
that particular salad, no? So thank you so much to
you, Miss
our guests from
Audrey.
Bizu, Audrey, Tanko, Uy, maraming salamat.
Thank you, Miss Kuchi.
As the
for
commenter
having us
said,
here.
nakakatakam.
Nakakatakam
Yes.
talaga.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you so
Miss
much.
Audrey.
Thank you.
All right, so before we move on to our next batch of suppliers,
Oh, yeah.
we have another video. So we get to know who's coming up next.
Here we go, guys. Check this out.
It's the time to celebrate a love that's true, to treasure this day prepared for me and you.
Feel the joy and give into your heart's desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be inspired.
We're getting married, this is where our journey begins.
Now and forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing this song with you, 'cause we're getting married. We're getting married. This is where our journey begins.
Forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing this song with you, 'cause we're getting married. I'll sing this song with you, 'cause we're getting married.
All right, so
Ayan, nakamute pala ako. I was just saying
Ayun.
favorite group ko kasi pinapag-stretch nila ako parati ng program.
ng program.
Which is fine, of course. No, we love to help them out. Also, we're in one team.
Yes.
Of course, we're talking about
The photographers.
and videographers.
Okay, so we have first Ralph Alejandrino of Ralph Alejandrino Photography and Video Production. So
They're going to be
Ralph,
joining us via Zoom. Ralph is joined by Brian Venancio, Marco Constantino, and we have Albert Au from Project Mayo 7.
and
we
Mr. Lito Henilo of Smart Shot
Yeah.
Studio.
Hello, sirs. How are you?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yes, I can hear you, but I cannot see you. Ayun, okay na.
You know, pretty much excited to welcome this new year. Nagsushoot na ba tayo lahat ulit?
Yeah. Hi, JC.
Hey, hi guys. So how
Hello.
have the couples adapted? What are the common questions and requests that you get from couples now during this new normal?
Maybe we can start with Ralph. Like common requests
Ano
you're
mga common
getting.
inquiries and requests from couples? Let's start from the photographers muna, Mr. Ralph Alejandrino. Sige, ayusin natin yung audio ni Sir Ralph. Maybe Albert has some insights on that. Any questions or inquiries from couples lately?
Hi, JC.
Hey, hey.
Usually, ang couples, sometimes they request, since in a time like this, yung pandemic, they cannot invite their guests to the wedding. So some couples request na yung reception nila is to be held some other time or at a later date. Ganyan. So we agree naman to their request if they want to do their reception maybe after 3 months, ganyan. Okay naman.
You mean the ceremony they have on this date and then the reception they have 3 months later?
Yeah, like today, we have a wedding today. Actually, galing ako sa wedding kanina. And hanggang church ceremony lang siya. So after the ceremony, we did the post-nap. And then actually now, I'm waiting at the waiting area ng delivery room kasi my wife is inside.
Wow, congratulations.
Kaya sabi ko, sakto, ang ceremony lang.
Ituloy natin sa video, yung mga video. Have you been getting requests to do live stream? Is that something that you're currently offering to your clients? Is that something you plan to offer to your clients for the videographers there?
Yes, we offer the live stream as an add-on. Usually for the guests na hindi makapunta, or usually for intimate wedding na family lang. So their other relatives can watch the live stream. We offer some packages na may simple lang na one camera, or if you want yung multicam na live stream.
A lot of guests who can't really physically attend the ceremony or the reception.
Yes.
So maybe we can go back to Sir Ralph, no?
Yes.
And ask them, have you been doing on-site photo slideshows already, Sir Ralph? And how has it been for you? Is it difficult? Is it easier? What's your experience? Oh, I think we really have a problem with the audio. Okay, maybe we can ask the question of...
Can you hear me now?
There.
That's fine.
All right.
Hello. Yeah.
The new inquiry that I get now is a new kind of package, meaning a package that would cater to smaller number of guests. And less work, meaning, as mentioned a while ago, there's no more reception. And some clients opted not to get the whole package. They didn't want to get the prenup pictorial, which is usually included in the package, because they don't want to go out and shoot for their prenup. So some of my clients who have moved their weddings opted to downgrade their wedding and opted to remove some of the inclusions in the package. Now, going to your question about the on-site photo slideshow, we have done that, and this can be done if there is a reception. Even though the reception program has been cut, there are parts of the usual reception program that's not included anymore. You can still deliver an on-site photo slideshow.
Thank you very much, Sir Ralph. How about Marco? Marco, I noticed that in your Facebook you have a lot of out-of-town prenups. So is it easier when you do your prenups out of town than here
in Manila.
Metro Manila?
Hi, Miss Darlene. Malinaw yung boses ko?
Yes.
Opo.
Pang radyo.
Hello?
Very
Yes,
clear.
we can hear you, Marco.
Go ahead, Marco.
Okay. Actually, ang maganda ngayon nga, yun nga po, napakadami nga po ng mga out of town natin na mga shoots. And nakakatuwa kasi nasa South na din ako right now. And kakalipat ko lang sa South. And then, ang kagandahan doon, mas madali siya in terms of safe dahil nga, lalo na ngayon, we avoid masyadong matao. Ina-avoid natin yung masyadong kunwari yung madalas pinupuntahan ng mga usual pag mga shoots and everything. So, pag medyo malalayo, mas konti yung magiging bisita at the same time, mas makakagalaw na maayos yung mga suppliers. Mas nagagawa nila yung trabaho nila ng mas maayos. And sa amin din, technically, ang kagandahan din nun is the output itself. Kasi nadadala nila kami sa mga destinations na minsan nagugulat kami, uy, bago to nung pandemic lang to nagsimula. So, which is, we are really happy to discover marami pang venues na nagsusulputan ngayon and at the same time, yung magaganda ding output na itutulong niya sa amin. Lalo na during these times na kailangan talaga namin maglabas ng magagandang output dahil online-based tayo ngayon.
Yay!
May
Alright.
bumabate.
Oo, ang dami mo bati kay Marco. Madami kang fans, Marco. From Mariel, from Neris, from Kizel, I think. And then Bea. Ayan. And then
One of the
Bea
things-
is our common bride. pala.
Like si Mariel said, no, Bea, no?
Oo.
One of the things that Mariel said was, wala daw dull and awkward moment, fun to work with. I'll toss this question to all of you guys. Ask muna natin si Sir Lito. What are the techniques na ginagawa nyo to make the shooting, less awkward for them, lalo na they're not used to posing or being in front of the camera? Paano nyong ginagawang easy and light for the couples when you do shoot them? Sir Lito of Smart Shot.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Okay, so now very good. So right now, since nag-start ako ng photography business, and na-discover ko and parang naging habit ko na yung less posing doon sa bride and groom. So ang ginagawa ko ngayon, I have so many videographers din na naka-work with. And they know na pag once na nag-photoshoot na ako, start posing with the bride and groom, ang ginagawa ko is like parang style ng videography. So I count posing, but this is more on motion, reaction ng mga style. So that's why, ibang story lumalabas. Hindi siya yung awkward, no posing.
So hindi siya, yeah. You direct them to do something specific. Na kunyari, you ano.
Sa Instagram mo na very natural. So yun.
Ayun. So, very natural lang dapat. Okay. So, thank you so much, Sir Lito. Are we going to ask them now about their promos? I
Yeah.
think our viewers are waiting.
So let's start off with ano muna. Mag-start tayo with Sir Ralph Alejandrino. Sir, if you have any promos that you'd like to share, please share it with our online viewers.
Promos for they can email me directly or send me a message to getting married. And because I would like to ask now what they like, I can send them my regular packages. And if they want to omit some of the things that they do not want like that because of do not like that because of the pandemic, we can adjust package.
So it's very flexible.
Yes, so
it's
inquire
very
kayo, just shoot him the details and then they can come up with a package for you. So from Sir Ralph Alejandrino, let's now go to Albert Au from Project Mayo 7. Does PM7 have a promo that they'd like to share?
Does PM7 have a promo that they'd like to share?
For the getting married bridal fair, we can give a
the GM fair.
Correct, correct.
Yes.
Name drop nyo lang ang GM Bridal Fair. So we now go to Sir Marco Constantino. Marco, you have any promos?
For the promo for getting married and I'm getting married po, which is in online, I offer kasi we consider right now is the intimate package. Yun na yung talagang kailangan ngayon kasi maraming queries na ganun. So that's why we consider to make an intimate wedding package which is 50,000, which is there's a photo and video already on the said package. And you can email us and you can consider getting married bridal fair website, which is nandun po yung mga packages namin po once you inquire. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And now, Sir Lito, sir, would you like to share any promos that you have ongoing po?
Yeah, with Smart Set Studio kasi, we have full of photographers. So right now, one of my promos is if they book, avail during the Getting Married Bridal Fair, so I'll be the one to photograph their prenuptial within Metro Manila. And more promos, more discounts is also available. Just DM us and let's discuss. So, thank you.
Yun, usap daw kayo muna ni Sir
Oo.
Lito of Smart Shot.
But
Yes?
I think that's a really good one also because Sir Lito will personally take charge of your prenup. So speaking of that, Smart Shot is actually giving away a gift certificate for a free
prenup session
within Metro
Manila.
Manila. Okay, so we have a question, no? Because Smart Shot. All
Oo.
right.
Kailangan
So-
smart din yung answer mo.
Oo.
We have,
Sir Lito mentioned that there is something that he's doing away with
yeah.
in the way he handles photos. Okay, so what is it that he does away with when he takes photographs? Because he said earlier, he does blank. Okay, starting with the letter C. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, so he
Oo.
starts to blank so that it's not full of poses. Okay, so that one, I made it easier for you. Just have to comment one word that starts with the letter C.
Okay, so
And-
kailangan ganito para natural.
Oo.
Another way of saying it is para natural and very light and doesn't seem to planned yung mga photo shoot natin. Okay?
Okay, wala
So
pang
that's
tamang
one.
sagot, so kailangan mag-comment na talaga kayo. All right. So among all of the photographers here, there was somebody that I specifically asked about out-of-town prenups. Okay, among all the photographers here with photo and video team leads that we have here right now. There was somebody I specifically asked about out-of-town prenups. Okay, so this is to win the gift certificate of Brian Venancio for a prenup that's also free within Metro Manila.
Marami rin
Okay?
beautiful destinations even within Metro Manila. Hindi mo na
Yes.
kailangan lumayo.
Oo.
And I'm sure ang makakaalam nito would be the photographers also themselves.
Who have experienced
Yes.
the venues. Okay, so in order to win the free prenup from Brian Venancio, comment the name of the one that we asked about out-of-town prenups earlier. Okay, so which among the four did we ask about out-of-town prenups earlier?
So we have 4 photo and videographers
Suppliers.
also. We asked one of them specifically about out-of-town shoots. Which one was
so
it
this
that we
person
asked?
actually lives in the South as well.
Oh,
Okay,
oh.
so when you answer correctly, you get the free prenup from Brian Venancio. All right, so
Okay.
there you go. We'd like to thank our suppliers for joining us, especially Albert because he's at the waiting room of the
Oo nga,
hospital.
wishing you guys a healthy and safe delivery.
Yes.
Stay safe kayo dyan.
Ayan. Thank you. Thank you po. Thank you for joining
Pero
us.
tingnan mo yung dedication ni Albert.
Oo.
Manganganak yung asawa niya, galing pa siyang wedding.
Galing siya ng wedding at kasama natin siya
At
ngayon.
kasama natin siya ngayon. So that's the kind of dedication that we've come to expect from our photo and video. And you know what? The role of the photo and video teams cannot be stressed enough because your wedding is gonna go by so fast.
Yes.
Diba? And then paano mong, for
Sometimes
sure.
you don't even know that something happened because
Yeah.
you're not there.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
There are so many little moments
Like as a
that you will
bride,
miss for sure.
As a bride, you don't see the whole march
Correct.
because you're outside.
Yes.
So, who's gonna see that? Who's gonna show you all the things that transpire?
And
Your photo and
sometimes,
video team.
you know, the beautiful things are not all in the big moments. Eh. Sometimes there's in the little moment, yung mga tingin,
Yes.
mga little gestures, things that for
That
sure you will
tear
miss.
that falls.
Correct. Di ba? That one tear galing sa kaliwang mata.
Ng groom.
Ng groom.
Ayan. So may proof, umiyak ka, una kang umiyak.
Yes.
Mga ganyan.
So, yes, please just keep posting your answers. We want to make sure that you guys get the prizes. But don't worry, we have more prizes up until the very end of our program for the live show.
And
for
if they're
today.
waiting for us to announce the winners, it's because we're actually checking, no? Double
Yes.
checking
Because
before
have,
we announce the winners.
requirements
That's why.
and criteria. So, verify pa po namin.
Opo.
Okay?
So we will announce later. But for now, we are going to watch a short video, right? Yes.
All right. So, please, check this out.
In keeping with the tradition of talking to the stylists who handle the different setups in this beautiful ballroom of Hilton Manila, we would like to call in the one whose setup is right at the center. I think the camera can kind of show it, no, while we're talking. All right, so this is none other than, of course, from Amelia Blossoms. Let's have Miss Marinelle Marcelo. Over here, Miss Marinelle. I have a feeling a lot of people call you Amelia at the first meeting or something.
Yeah, well, actually, most of our clients call me Amelia, but
Okay.
Amelia is my daughter.
Ayun. All right. So for those of you who don't know, Amelia is the daughter of Miss Marinelle. All right. So Miss Marinelle will be giving away 5 gift certificates of entrance arcs for ceremonies. Oh, beautiful.
Yes.
Okay. So make sure that you registered via the Getting Married Bridal Fair website because we are going to use this later to generate the winners. Okay, so Miss Marinelle, I'd like to ask first, what is the inspiration behind this tablescape that we can see right in front of us? Well, I think for the video they can see the whole thing, but let us know what's your inspiration behind it.
Well, my inspiration for this, I call it morning blooms. Sorry. My inspiration for our setup for today, we call it morning blooms.
Morning blooms.
Yeah, morning because of course, color of the year, yellow. So
Very fresh, no, and vibrant.
yeah, and when you wake up, the sunshine.
Yes, ayun nga. Okay. Kaya
So,
pala
nakaka-good
morning.
vibe talaga siya.
Okay, nakaka-good vibes. And it has blue vases, right? Blue and white vases.
Yeah,
White-
the chinoiserie.
Okay.
It's a Western interpretation for Chinese.
Ayun. Okay. So, it's actually very full, no? It's a very lush setup. And it has a lot of yellow to evoke good vibes. Okay. There. So, for those who according to Min Min, for those who haven't booked their event stylist yet, you can ask her. She's really kind, super. Oh, you have a fan there. But I'd like to ask, how is your design process? Like, when the bride inquires, how do you further the inquiry? What happens next? Like, they'll tell you, Miss Marinelle, are you still free on my date? What happens next?
Of course, yung mga initial details, the date, the venue, kung ano yung they want to avail, because we offer bridal entourage, ceremony, and full venue styling. Then from there, we will ask them if they have their pegs or themes or anything that they want to achieve for their wedding. So we collaborate with their ideas, and from ideas, hanggang sa makabuo kami kung ano yung much better or mas suited kung sa venue ng mga
Kasi I think kailangan din i-take into consideration yung ceiling height, right? Yung space allowed. Kasi marami tayong tables ngayon di ba? Dahil 5 lang to a table, right? So if they'll do tablescapes as well. So ibig sabihin, you collaborate with the bride, meaning you ask for the pegs para more or less alam mo kung ano yung iniisip niya.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
so, pero kunyari sabihin ng bride, ay may budget lang ako, Miss Marinelle. So, ano po yung parang tingin nyo na dito ko na lang i-focus yung budget ko?
Depends sa budget. Kung willing naman silang mag-splurge or limited lang talaga yung budget nila, of course, nagbibigay na lang kami ng suggestions kung ano lang yung kaya ng budget. Pero kung hindi naman talaga kaya ng budget, we tell them honestly na, sorry, pero yung budget po below sa expectations, hindi po mangyayari yung ganyan.
Pero what if, kunyari, sabihin niya, sige, Miss Marinelle, ito yung budget ko, tapos pwede ako magtanggal ng ibang elements. So ano yung element na dapat maiwan? Yan. Kunyari, reception. Ano yung dapat niyang iwanan na element? Kunyari, hanggang dito lang aabot si budget. Yes po.
For me, we should focus na lang sa VIP tables or the presidential tables. The ceiling, pwede naman wala. Like dito sa Hilton, ang ganda na ng ceiling nila. So yeah, no need for any ceiling treatment.
Okay.
We should focus na lang sa VIP or presidential table. I think we need to put the beautiful flowers or imported. And so that after the reception, they can bring it home.
Oo nga, mga ninang. Mahilig mag-uwi ng mga flowers. Okay. Pero kung ceremony naman, Miss Marinelle, sinabi na, ito kasi yung budget ko, Miss Marinelle. So, saan ako dapat mag-focus? Sa aisle ba? Sa altar? Sa ark?
Ceremony, to be honest, most of the church kasi meron na talagang
For the aisle.
inclusions from the church. So, we suggest na lang to add more kung ano man yung inclusions ng church.
Kung ano daw, kung Christian, yan. Kasi di ba usually garden, mga ganyan. So what should they focus on pagka mas limited yung budget kung garden ceremony?
Pag Christian or garden, syempre maganda pa rin kapag may reveal.
Yes.
Yung aisle, especially kapag maganda yung garden, I think no need for yung sobrang bongga na setup. So, we should focus na lang kung saan yung gazebo or yung altar area. Kasi doon naman nakafocus actually yung photo, video, and everyone else doon naman nakatingin.
Yes.
So, sinasuggest namin, focus na lang sa harap and doon sa bride's
So sa harap
entrance.
sa altar and sa bridal reveal.
Yes,
Okay.
Miss Dar.
So ito yung mga curtain.
Yes.
Ayan. So kung kunyari, kasi ngayon minsan walang entourage, di ba? Minsan, or konting-konti lang yung entourage. So do you still recommend na mag-bouquet, mag-boutonniere, ganyan?
Of course, for the mothers, kailangan pa rin meron naman silang flowers. For the ninangs,
I think ninangs appreciate it
Yeah.
They like it And of course, the bride, no?
Of course, the bride.
Ayun. So, at least yun yung bare minimum siguro, no, ng
Yes.
flowers. Pero do you recommend, ano mas nire-recommend mo? Yung corsage, the chest corsage, or the wrist corsage?
I would recommend the wrist corsage. Kasi yung ibang mga ninang, syempre maganda yung damit or lacy, ayaw nilang masira.
Yes, agree. So dapat dito na lang, no? Pwedeng itali lang.
wrist
Alright.
corsage
So, yun yung mga, I think, those are the things that some brides would like to know, no? And if you have other questions, you can comment them. Sabi ni, may mga nag-write ng Amelia Blossoms dito. So I think they are your fans. Ayan, meron din mga morning blooms, ganyan. But I think they're also interested to know what is your promo for the Getting Married Bridal Fair.
We're giving away 10% discount, whether it's bridal entourage, ceremony, and the full styling. So everything, we have 10% discount.
Ayan. Wow, 10% discount for all the types of services
Yes.
that they're going to provide. So make sure that you inquire either through the Getting Married website, no, it goes to your email, or through their Facebook page as well. Now, sorry, I forgot to ask pala. Regarding the cutlery there and the porcelainware, so those are separate or you provide them as well?
Sometimes the catering can provide, but when the couple would like to request, we want this type of cutleries or the plates, the show plates. As long as we have that kind of plates or anything, we can provide naman.
Okay, so you can include it na in the cost.
Yes.
Oh, see, and I think you have chairs also.
Yeah, we have chairs.
Oh, see?
We do rentals also.
Oh, there you go. So a lot of things can be had by booking Amelia Blossom. So make sure you inquire and you talk to them about your design preferences. So thank you so much, Miss
Thank you, Miss
Marinelle,
Dar.
for joining us. Miss Marinelle was nervous about the Q&A, pang beauty queen. But you did so well.
Thank you.
Yeah, so thank you so much. Now we are going to draw our winners. Okay. So first, okay, so 5 yan 5 entrance
5.
arcs. Wow, not just one. Okay, let's generate. The first one is 701. Okay, 701. I suddenly miss Atom because last time I would pressure him to look for the winners. 701 is Maria Ara Dulay. Okay, congratulations, Maria Ara Dulay. All right, one more. 887. Okay, so the winner is 887. Last time we had a lot of male winners. So this time, let's see. 887. Let's do this. A lot of page. So many people actually registered, no? To be part of this. All right. So, and they're very, very lucky because they're getting entrance arcs. That's expensive. Okay. 887. Kishai Adaro. Kishai Adaro, congratulations.
Congrats.
All right. Next. 405. All right. 405. 405. Oh, not yet. That's 470. Okay. 405, Lorna Arana. Oh, all girls, no? Parang the ones that I mentioned are all girls. All right, next. The fourth winner is 715, 715. Do they actually know their numbers here? All right, let's see. 715. Hard to do this with dry hands, no? Okay, so let's see. So can the entrance arcs also be customized? Or you have a specific thing that you're going to provide for them?
We can customize it depending on their color preferences.
Ayun. Okay, so it's based on your motif. So 715 is Maisel Colleen Arilio. Okay, another lady. And last one, 731. Raysan Marcelino. Raysan, your bride will be very happy. There. So we have 5 winners of our very, very beautiful entrance arcs for ceremony. Congratulations, guys. All right. Thank you, Miss Marinelle.
Thank you, Ms. Dar. Congratulations to all
Thank
the
you so
winners.
much. All right. So while we are moving on to the next segment, we would like to show you this video. JC, I think we can't stress it enough
Yes.
that we need a good lights and sounds
Very
provider.
Very, very important.
Because if they do not have the right equipment, they do not know how to position the equipment, and they do not know how to use the equipment, then we have problems on the day.
It's kind of a make or break also.
Yes,
Di ba?
the program ends up being less understood and less fun as well.
You can have the best program with an excellent MC, pero if this next supplier drops the ball,
yes,
wala na.
Wala na.
Sayang ang preparation. Of course, we're
and we
talking...
know it because when we say something, di ba, tas people don't react.
Right.
So that means they can't
we
hear
feel
it.
it also. Because it's
Yeah.
very important. The connection of the host to the guests is very important. But not to overemphasize na it's just the host that relies on this particular supplier. Of course, the coordinator also has a big headache if there's a problem with the supplier. And the stylist also, lumalabas yung ganda. You know, the theme is fully realized
Because
when
of the
you have
lights.
this particular supplier who knows what he's doing and kinakabahan na siya because we've been selling his profession
Also
so
the
well.
photo and video for their
Also
same
the
day
photo and
edit.
video.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the number of times that I've played a video tapos biglang may linya yung LED wall. O diba? Or
Pag LED wall, walang linya yan. Metrotech.
Or may parang
Thank you, Metrotech.
dead pixel or biglang 1/4 naging black. Nako.
Yes.
There is no way that your guests will not notice that. So,
Let's call in.
let's call in our very own lights and sound supplier for the Getting Married Online Bridal Fair, and one of the ones that we enjoy working with because he and his team know their craft. Let's welcome Trojan Darsen of LX Events Pro.
Wow, with cheerleaders. You're the only one with cheerleaders, sir.
At ikaw yung may pinakamahabang intro sa lahat. Hello, sir.
Oh,
How are you? How are you?
hi, Sir Trojan. Sir Trojan, is it different now? Like the requests you're getting for packages, is it different now compared to before?
Hello, yan.
Ayan.
Actually, paano ba? Nung latter part, parang naging same na din. Kahit 50 guests, 20 guests. Nagkakaroon na rin nung malaking setup. Kumukuha na rin silang staging.
Yes.
Kumukuha sila ng malaking tracing. Kasi ang nakita ko doon, kahit konti yung table, kahit konti yung guests, yung dami ng table same pa din.
Yes.
Because of social distancing.
And yung, I think the space, no?
Yeah.
The whole ballroom or the whole restaurant,
Mas
malaki pa
malaki.
rin siya
Yeah.
eh. Konti nga lang yung nakaupo per table, pero
Tama.
malaki yung restaurant. And especially if mataas yung ceiling.
Yeah.
Diba? Yun, meron ding requirements. So,
What's a usual challenge that you encounter now with the setups that you're doing and with the lights and sounds requirements that you're doing? Ano yung mga usual na nagiging challenges?
Siguro, yung antigen test.
Okay.
Siyempre, kahit pilitin natin yung mga tao natin maging safe pero siyempre, everyday may mga nakikita tao yan. So,
yes.
As much as possible, ayaw mo silang mahawa, ayaw mo silang makakuha ng sakit kahit
Yes.
saan. Yan.
Oo, because unlike us, tayo, Miss Dar, we bring ourselves and maybe once in a while meron tayong magdadrive for us. Pero sila, they have...
Ang dami namin kasi. Sobrang dami
tao.
namin.
yes.
I see,
So
I see.
kailangan yung mga staff, ayan sila kailangan yung mga mask nyo hindi bababa.
Oh, hindi, may mga kalyo na yung mga ilong nila kakatest.
Oo,
wala kami ng
hindi
test.
talaga.
Yung loob yan eh.
Oo. Para you're always on the go for all events. But, Sir Trojan, so, na-mention na natin, no, na actually yung lights and yung sounds, they are dependent not on the number of guests, rather on the space that's given.
Yes, space and requirements ng stylist, requirements ng musician.
Yung gusto ma-achieve ng couple. Oo.
So, parang, yun nga, parang ganun pa din eh. Yung naging, nung huling part, parang naging malaki pa din
Same
yung
na.
event.
Oo nga, kasi kung may musicians, ganun pa rin, you still have to add,
Yeah.
right? And then, I think for a venue, kunyari, a restaurant, how many speakers usually po ang dala?
Pag restaurant, mostly yung 4 madami na.
Okay.
Pero we use the small one, the column speakers, para at
Okay.
least hindi siya
Less
ganong
space.
kita.
All right. So,
Kasi laging kinoconsider namin ngayon yan since we work with stylists lagi yung placing ng speaker. Hindi na namin nasusunod yung yung standard. So mas pinapabora namin yung maging experience nung client sa kanong ano.
Tsaka, correct me if I'm wrong, ang emphasis natin ngayon hindi na so much sa output na parang pang-party na talagang bumabayo.
Yes,
right?
tama.
What we're aiming for now is clarity. In fact, I don't think I've had an after party nitong pandemic. So yung talagang loud music,
Yes.
ganyan,
Oo.
hindi na masyadong nangyayari ngayon. So it's
parang
more
ako
of,
once pa lang.
yes, kailangan clear. Yun yung habol natin, no?
O kasi maraming speech.
Correct.
Because they
Oo.
know
Puro
each
speech.
other.
Puro
no?
speech. Puro
Yes.
speech.
So they
Saka
know
hanggang
each other.
10 p.m. lang yata mostly.
Oo.
And then for safety naman, so what do you usually do for safety? Kasi you mentioned nga, maraming speech. So ano po yung ginagawa nyo for safety with the mics?
Ngayon, gumagamit kami ng speedster na disinfectant ni Charistino. Tapos meron kaming UV box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dala ba natin UV box natin dyan? Nandyan.
Ayun.
Ako, I felt
So-
secure enough to use your mics kasi nakita ko kanina niluluto siya sa UVC light, which is very effective at killing
So
microbes.
nag-invest kami doon sa mga usually may cup pa to, pero since okay naman tayo lahat dito. Nilalagyan namin parang shower cup,
Yes.
mic cup, yung
Yes.
para sa video, okay?
Yes.
So ang nabibili kasi noon is white. Bumili ko ng black para medyo maganda.
Mas maganda, opo.
Pero hindi nyo ginamit
Siguro kasi ngayon parang ang dami nyo kasing mic So parang 1:1 ata yung microphone.
Sana,
natin.
ganun ang mas maganda sana mangyari.
Pero
Correct,
on a
correct.
regular wedding, of course, talaga nagpapalit tayo, di ba?
Yes.
Nung mic na cover. Ako, the only reason why I used my own mic kasi alam ko mas magaan yung mic ko.
Tsaka may comfort factor din.
Parang sa
Magsanay ka na,
babae,
di ba?
parang yung weight ng mic, pag matagal na, parang gumaganyan na yung arm mo. There. So, but Sir Trojan is very generous. Di ba parang ang dami nagsasabi, pandemic ngayon, pandemic rate naman. Si Sir Trojan, sobrang generous. He is giving away a 16 by 16 dance floor.
Which is perfect
Mirror, gold, or white.
because the first dance is non-negotiable for us.
Yes.
Oo, dapat meron kayong first dance.
Parang ganyan yung
So
gold.
sobrang nice ito, lalo na kung garden yung reception mo, di ba?
Yeah, oo.
Kasi sometimes people will say, paano kung magda-dance? Grass. Ayan. Pag nanalo ka nito,
Kahit saan pwede natin ilagay yan.
pwede ka na mag-first dance anywhere.
Kahit hanging dance floor, JC. Pwede.
Hanging dance. Pero ang maganda dyan, kasi one of the advantages also of LX, working with LX, is you're able to make your own staging.
Yeah.
Di ba?
Oo,
You're able
parang-
to customize, make your own staging. Kaya kung may vision talaga si stylist na para ma-realize yung vision naman ng couple, you can pull it off, tama?
Parang one-stop shop sa technicals.
One-stop shop sa
Yun yung gusto
technicals.
namin i-achieve. So,
Nice.
kung kailangan ni stylist ng ganitong staging, diamond, half circle, round stage, lahat na halos nagawa na namin na shape. Tapos kung kulay, gold, matte gold, black, gloss black, lahat na. So yung
Lahat na ng color,
parang naalala ko yung Billy and Colleen wedding, yung una namin ginamit yung mirror aisle.
Yes, yes.
Yun.
Trending yun.
Simula noon naging trend na yung yung mirror aisle, mirror stage, mirror dance floor, yun.
And I think the photographers like it also kasi it provides another dimension for them.
And
no?
it's very unique also for the couples, no?
Ayan, ito gold.
Ayun siya. Ayan,
Ito, Kimi up.
What was the most challenging so far that you had to do?
Pag sa malaki is yung ingress, yung usually ingress. Kasi usually pag
time.
hotel 12:01 kasi may event prior. So pag malaki yung setup tapos yun. Pero ang ginagawa na lang namin is more manpower. Isasagad na lang namin yung manpower kaya natutuwa din ako sa mga staff and crew ko kasi halos kahit nag-pandemic, nandito pa rin silang lahat. Halos. Mga
Very
dalawa
good
lang ba
kayo,
na alis? Kaya parang ganun.
Okay ka daw magbayad eh.
Very good sila.
Malakas daw ako
So, yung mga
magpainom.
sabi ni Sir Trojan, halos lahat ng shape na gawa na niya, right?
Yes.
So that means, Sir Trojan, calling all stylists, pagawa naman kayo ng trapezoid. Joke lang
Baka
po.
si Dave Sandoval magpagawa ng
Oo nga, biglang magganon, no? Buti na lang medyo nag-exit na si Dave, hindi niya maririnig ito. So, ayan. So, after, parang ito yung mga ano, di ba? Pero kunyari, basic package nyo po. Ano yung inclusions?
Basic package. Usually, ang ginagawa ko, kinukuha ko lahat ng details. Saka ako gumagawa ng customized na package for the client.
Okay.
Kasi hindi sa tingin ko kailangan mo siyang i-fit doon sa una-una kung gaano ba kalaki yung venue, kung ano yung mga kailangan. So usually ganun ginagawa ko. Hindi ako agad nagsisend ng basic package.
Okay. So parang you collaborate muna. You talk to them
kukunin ko muna yung
first.
details.
Okay.
Then kung wala pa, options lang.
Mhm.
Magsisimula sa ganitong rate, tapos hanggang doon sa pinaka pwedeng possible na kunin na piliin ni stylist or ni nung coordinator and the client.
What would you say to couples who might yun nga feel intimidated kasi in the years that you've been in the industry baka nakikilala kayo yan mga celebrity wedding, wow, grand na mga wedding for example. What would you say to some of our viewers na baka na-intimidate na hindi mag-inquire ganyan kasi inisip nila mahal? So what would your response be to them?
Hindi, lahat welcome natin yan. Mag-email lang kayo sa lxeventspro@yahoo.com. Tapos pili kahit anong kailangan nyo, kahit maliit na event, kahit sobrang maliit na event, kaya ina-accommodate namin yan. Wala kaming pinipili, malaki or maliit.
Wait, sinabi na ni Sir Trojan yung email address.
Oo.
So, tatanungin na natin si Sir Trojan. Sir Trojan, what is your promo for the Getting Married Bridal Fair?
Promo? Mag-email lang kayo. Naman kami, flexible naman kami. Nagbibigay kami ng discount. Sabihin nyo lang na ito yung budget namin. Then, most of the time, lahat sobra dinadala namin gamit para at least masaya experience ng client.
Yay, thank you so much.
Daming may ganyang promo, no? Yung email nyo lang kami, promo. Kami ba? Email nyo lang kami bahala sa inyo. Sikat na sikat yung promo na yan.
Pero ano nga naman, kasi kailangan niya makausap to know the actual contents
Correct.
or at least what's needed by the
Yes,
couple.
because we want to help you. Kaya usap tayo and then we'll listen to what you guys need help with.
Okay,
Alright.
so eto na. We are going to give away the dance floor.
Malaki to
Na
This is
mirror
16
gold
by
or
16.
white. 16 by 16. Okay. So, siguro kailangan ng mananalo is somebody na kaya din i-accommodate nung venue yung 16 by 16. Fit ba to? Tama, no? Ay,
Pwede nating kung depende sa venue.
Pwede rin adjust.
pwede.
So siguro
Pwede may
maximum
adjustment.
16 by 16 pero pwede nating liitan kung kinakailangan naman. But more importantly, may bala kayong gamitin. So you should do something with that dance floor.
Kailangan yung may choreography.
Correct.
Okay, so ito na. In order to win the 16 by 16 dance floor, mirror gold or white, comment your chosen first dance song.
Yun.
Ayan.
Okay, I
Comment
like
your
that.
chosen first dance song. Kasi mas pang first dance.
Di ba?
to,
O mas pang first dance siya.
So comment your first dance song. I-hashtag nyo rin po first dance. Yan. And including, of course, all the GM hashtags.
Oo, kahit hindi pa alam ni groom-to-be, okay lang yan. Ni H2B,
Yun na
okay
yung
lang
choice
yan.
mo. Hindi na
Oo.
niya magagawa ang paraan.
Kaya nilagay mo na dyan para wala na siyang choice. Okay, so
Ayan.
what's your first dance song? Post it in the chat box. Use the hashtags. And we will grant you your very own LX Events Pro 16 by 16 mirror gold or white dance floor. Ayan
Wow, this is so exciting. Thank you so much, Sir Trojan, for being very generous.
Thank you, JC, Miss Star. Thank
about
you, Miss
this whole
Kuchi.
thing.
Hindi naman kabado, guys. Wala ka problema.
Thank you, Direk, sa beautiful entrance.
Thank you, Sir Trojan. All right, so we are going to have another prize to be given away from Marco Polo Hotel.
Yes.
Okay, but they'll have to watch the video within our commercial break so that they'll be able to answer the question. Okay, so we have a prize from Marco Polo Hotel. We'll say the prize na siguro, no?
Yeah, para ma-excite tayo. The
Yes.
prize that we're giving away from Marco Polo Hotel
gift certificate dining credits worth 2,000 for use in any of the available restaurants in Marco Polo Ortigas.
Okay, so may malaki yan ha. So 2,000 in any of their restaurants in Marco Polo Ortigas. So watch this video and we're gonna try to ask you
Within
a question.
the whole set of videos,
Yes.
diba? We will have the Marco Polo video.
Correct.
Okay, so
Okay, so
please
thank
watch
you.
this and watch out for our next performer. Earlier we had Manila Philharmonic.
And we
Later,
have
we are
one
going
of our
to have
one of our favorite wedding bands is gonna be performing for us. Teaser na lang. Okay, surprise na lang din kung sino
kung sino
yung
yun.
magpa-perform.
Ay,
Oo.
hindi natin pwede sabihin. Sige, wag na
Oo,
muna
mas
sabihin. Pero
pa-surprise effect tayo.
this particular band is, I think, one of the goal bands of most soon to wed. So
Yes.
watch the commercial. Do not leave. Watch their performance
Stay
as
tuned.
well. Yes, you're gonna love it anyway. We're very, very sure of that. Okay?
All right.
So let's go to our commercial break. Thank you, Sir Trojan. Thank you.
You crush me like paper and then you go light me on fire. You live life above me and I just can't get any higher. I wondered about doing something I can't quite remember, and there you were. Before I met you. the wind. You rewrote my ending, now I don't know where to begin. I wondered about doing something I can't quite remember, and there you were. Before I met you.
Kim, you look so beautiful today. You look so beautiful when I met you the first time. It was only 2 years ago since we first met, but during that time, time flew by so fast. It was like living in a dream. Everything was so happy. Parang naalala ko ngayon time na, di ba nag-uusap tayo? Parang, nag-away na ba tayo? Ano? But looking back at our journey, it was filled with laughter. It was filled with joy. And I'm just so blessed to be here right now with you.
Speaking. Welcome to Mr. Pat and Kim's wedding. Enjoy the view and let's wish them all the best. Congratulations, Mr. Pat and Kim.
Our love made me happy. It made me laugh. It made me smile. And it also gave me the feeling of contentment. I will always remember how I prayed to God to give me someone like you. Someone who understands me, someone who is always patient to me, and most importantly, someone who will always make me happy. With this, I promise to always be loyal to you. I promise to always be by your side. I promise to always be your companion and to always hold your hand.
Kim, you look so beautiful today. You look so beautiful when I met you the first time. It was only 2 years ago since we first met, but during that time, time flew by so fast. It was like living in a dream. Everything was so happy. Parang naalala ko ngayon time na, di ba nag-uusap tayo? Parang, nag-away na ba tayo? You know? But looking back at our journey, it was filled with laughter. It was filled with joy. And I'm just so blessed to be here right now with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is your captain speaking. Welcome to Mr. Pat and Kim's wedding. Enjoy the view and let's wish them all the best. Congratulations, Mr. Pat and Kim.
Our love made me happy. It made me laugh. It made me smile. And it also gave me the feeling of contentment. I will always remember how I prayed to God to give me someone like you. Someone who understands me, someone who is always patient to me, and most importantly, someone who will always make me happy. With this, I promise to always be loyal to you. I promise to always be by your side. I promise to always be your companion and to always hold your hand. I promise to always love you and support you. Thank you for coming into my life, and I love you.
I will go with you. Watch the ocean
by God's grace, we have been invited by Patrick and Kim to this wedding. So can we all give them, just an appreciation? Patrick, this is one of the most beautiful weddings that I've done. I've done about more than 50 weddings, but this, I would say, pare, may aeroplano. And we have to travel here, right?
I vow to build a godly family with you, with Jesus at the center of our family. I also vow to love you and to be a good provider to you and our future kids. Kim, I really look forward to spending the rest of my life with you. I really love you so much.
Book an appointment with us now and experience the Suritap life.
joy in our hearts. Come sing this song with you, 'cause we're getting married. I'll sing this song with you, 'cause we're getting married. We're getting married. This is where our journey begins.
Now, thank you to all of those.
I'll sing this song with you, 'cause we're getting married.
Thank you to everyone who posted their first dance songs. Good luck to you. Remember, we have a 16 by 16 dance floor up for grabs from LX Events Pro. Now, also, we're giving away a gift certificate for dining credits worth 2,000 pesos for use in any of the available restaurants in Marco Polo Ortigas. From the video that you saw, all you have to answer is this. Which magazine gave Marco Polo Ortigas 5 out of 5 stars? You would have seen those plaques, mga plaque po, na nasa wall ng Marco Polo Ortigas in that video. So answer which magazine gave them 5 out of 5 stars, and you win those 2,000 pesos worth of dining credits. Now, a special performance just for you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one of our favorite bands about to perform, but first, we have a very special video. Let's watch.
We're getting married. This is where our journey begins.
My life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, come sing this song with you, 'cause we're getting married. I'll sing this song with you, 'cause we're getting married.
I can show you the world, shining silver and splendid. Tell me, princess, now when then you let your heart decide. I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride. I say the least. Both a little scared, neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast, ever just the same, ever a surprise, ever as before, and never just as sure as the sun will rise. Oh, 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 till as old as time, until as old as bittersweet and strange, learning you can change, learning you were wrong. Certain as the sun, rising in the east, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the beast, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the there's a calm surrender to the rush of day, when the heat of a rolling world can be turned away. An enchanted moment, and it sees me through. It's enough for this restless warrior just to be with you. Can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we've got this far. Can you feel the love tonight? How it's made to last. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best. Can you feel the love tonight? How it's made to last. It's enough
That was a special, amazing Disney medley from none other than Third Avenue. I remember one of the highlights of life before the pandemic. In 2019, there was a concert. Third Avenue had a concert, and that Disney medley was one of the many highlights that I really enjoyed from that concert. So now, we're going to have an intimate look, a closer conversation with Third Avenue. Of course, we'd like to ask for their co-founder and captain, Mr. Paulo Ledesma, to represent the band. But please, Paulo, before we proceed with some of our questions, please introduce the band to all of our online viewers naman.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. We are Third Avenue, and to all the viewers this afternoon, well, we wish you good luck, and of course, enjoy the hunting for suppliers for your special day. That's right. I would like to introduce the members of the band. Of course, on vocals, we have Joy Reyes, and we have Mariel de la Paz. Hello. And over there is Alcris Ramirez. On saxophone and electronic windblown instrument, or EWI, we have Lester. And on keys, we have Miguel Nunez. And on drums, we have Bengat Maitan, co-founder of Third Avenue, and the musical director of Stars and the musical director of Third Avenue, Adonis Tabanda, everyone. Put your hands together.
Amazing, amazing band.
I am Paolo.
The founder
captain.
of Third Avenue.
Yes.
And of course, Paulo Ledesma. So, what really makes your sound? I mean, I've been with these guys in so many weddings, and it's always a delight because what makes your sound so special and unique is because you have your own arreglo for the songs, and you have this amazing, complete, full band.
Yes, correct.
But you know, it's expected. Sometimes clients these days nagre-request, we don't have a big venue, we have a small venue, ganyan. So can we possibly have maybe a smaller band, a smaller setup? Do you get a lot of those? Is that something that you accommodate? And how does that affect the performance or what the brand of Third Avenue is all about?
Well, actually, we've done a lot of events in the past with small venues with 50 guests below. And it's not a problem for you to have a full band setup in such events. But because of the current situation, we've actually launched our acoustic packages. So you can book Third Avenue for a trio, acoustic trio or acoustic quartet. But we still have, of course, our full band package. So just give us a message. We actually have a promo, an ongoing promo. So if you book us via the Getting Married Bridal Fair website, you get 8,000 pesos off for the full band package.
Pakiulit. 8,000 pesos off.
8,000 pesos off.
Okay.
Why 8? Because that's lucky. That's a lucky number 8.
Diba? If you're gonna choose a number anyway,
yes,
make it the lucky one.
Yes, so your wedding will be very, very lucky. So book us, and we are looking forward to be part of your special day.
May mga nagko-compliment po online. Sabi, ganda ng boses ni Koya. Grabe. Partida po, naka-mask pa yan sa lagay na yan.
Yeah, well, actually, it's we get a lot of those questions. Kasi,
Yes.
It's really, really hard to sing with the masks on.
Yeah.
And the face
I
shield
remember
on.
we were together in an event. You described the feeling to me. Paki-describe naman for those watching.
Yeah, to those who work out, it's like being on cardio for 1 hour and you're on your last 10 minutes, but you have to finish that 1 hour. It's really hard to breathe, but of course, we really value the safety of not just the members, but the safety of our co-suppliers and your guests on your wedding day.
Yeah.
So it's okay, we can enjoy this. We will sing with our face mask and our face shield on, just to make sure that you guys are safe.
So that's the commitment of Third Avenue. But that's the on-the-day experience, the performance itself. But we all know, and I know for a fact, pag nagmi-meeting ako, very often kasama ko si Beng, during these meetings. Because a lot of what you guys do is you collaborate with couples in coming up with the repertoire of songs, I guess the musical menu for the ceremony, for the reception. How does that process work?
Well, basically, we have like 600 plus songs in our repertoire. So the couple will be choosing songs from that repertoire. We ask them to choose songs from that repertoire. And in cases where they have special requests, songs that are not found in that repertoire, we learn it for them on their special day, syempre. So we just ask them to send us the YouTube link or the Spotify link of the songs, and we learn it especially for their wedding. It's
But
not going to
that's one end of the spectrum. On the other hand, meron tayong mga couples na parang, alam mo, Paolo, hindi kami masyadong musically inclined. Hirap kami to choose. 600 songs is a little bit overwhelming. May mga ganun tayong couple. Can you please choose for us? May ganun din.
Yes, of course. We also encounter couples like that also. So we help them choose the songs. Basically, we just ask them who are your favorite artists, what kind of genre you listen to. And we help them formulate and come up with their wedding repertoire.
Galing.
Is that a problem? Now, we also do church, by the way.
Yes.
For church, we have a separate list of songs, all liturgical songs.
All liturgical. Right.
Kasi that's yun lang yung pwedeng kantahin inside the Catholic Church.
Right,
It must be
right.
liturgical songs.
Right.
And good thing that most of the members here of Third Avenue came from a musical or a choral background.
Right, classical
So it's like
training.
booking two suppliers in one, di ba? In one go, in one team.
Right.
Kasi during the Catholic ceremony, we sound like a mini choir.
That's right.
But at the reception, we transform into a full band, a concert-like experience during dinner.
More of pop and contemporary songs naman, if
and
they
then
want.
party mode
And
after
then
the
party
program.
mode. Okay.
Yes, yes.
And na-miss ko kayong makasama sa party mode. But, one of the things that we've been doing a lot itong pandemic is to justify, di ba, our reason for being, ganyan. Why do you need a host, for example? Naririnig ko yan. So, babalik ko sa inyo. Why do you need, I'm a soon-to-wed couple, why do we need a musician, Paolo?
All right. Imagine a movie without music.
Napahakbang
Without
si Paolo.
background music. Imagine watching Star Wars without music. That's going to be your wedding without Third Avenue. That's going to be your wedding without musicians.
That's a
so
very
we
effective
make
pitch.
the event extra special.
Yeah.
We put emotions to the event by singing your favorite songs.
Through our music.
There you go,
Okay,
through our
that's one way to put it, and ang ganda, of course. Thank you so much for sharing that. Now, kasama ko kayo, sa hirap at ginhawa, di ba, of working with different sounds suppliers, sound system suppliers. Can you enlighten some of our guests kung ano ba dapat yung hinahanap nila in a good sound system supplier?
Well, ganito kasi yan, di ba? So, sometimes kasi most people think that as long as the sound system supplier can provide all the speakers, the microphones, they're already good. But it's not like that, okay? You should really get the best sound system supplier, because all suppliers, including the MCs, including your musicians, the videographers, the photographers, depend on the sound system supplier. So you have to get a very reliable sound system supplier. It's not enough that they can provide everything. Any decent sound system supplier can provide all the technical requirements of the MCs, the sounds, or the videos, the photos, and the band. But at the end of the day, it all boils down kasi to the one who's controlling the board, to the one who's mixing the sound.
The human element.
Yes. If that person is not that good enough, it won't sound well. Even if you get Gary Valenciano, even if you get the best
Paulo
singer in the
Ledesma.
whole wide universe, if the sound system is not good, if the sound system sounds bad, that singer will sound bad. So you have to get, of course, those reliable sound system suppliers. Of course, like LX Events Pro. Yes, of course. So E-Tonight. And a few more that we prefer working with.
Like I said, ask us. Just ask us. And we will refer you to the ones that we like working with. You know what? Add ko lang to before we wrap up this segment. One of the things that I enjoy about Third Avenue, and napansin ko working with you guys, is your interaction with the guests. In fact, parang I would say it's a trademark ng Third Avenue na na-enjoy ko and that I even learn from. Why do you do that? Why do you think that's important?
Well, basically, that's our mission. It's actually to provide a concert-like experience in every event.
Every event.
It doesn't matter if it's small or big. It always has to be a concert-like experience. And diba, we try as much as possible to engage the guests, to entertain them. Because we understand that the couple is very busy having their pictures taken with the
Yes.
other guests.
Yeah.
So might as well entertain those who are waiting for their turn to
Right.
have a photo with the newlyweds. So yun, it's our way of changing everything. Kasi when we started, so I think daldal ko, when
Go
we
lang.
started, people are not used to being so appreciative or clapping
Yeah,
their
yeah, yeah.
hands after each song. So parang that was our goal back then. You guys have to notice us.
Yeah.
You guys have to notice us. And we have to bring value to what we do. So
Yes.
that's basically what we did.
I love
We
that
engaged
philosophy. I love that philosophy. And of course, even now with smaller weddings, it's the same concert-like experience. So, in closing, would you like to leave a final message for all of our viewers?
Well, again, we would like to invite everyone to visit, of course, our virtual booth at the Getting Married Bridal Fair website
Yes.
and avail of our discounted rate. That's 8,000 off for full band packages.
Not
All
7, 8.
Yes, yes. And it will only be available until January 28.
Yon.
January
Okay.
28, so please book us now. And this is impromptu.
Yes.
We would like to raffle off. We are actually
Wow.
having... Yeah, we actually have virtual harana. We came up with that 5 years ago. So we are serenading, or we can serenade your loved ones while they are in the comfort of their homes. So we will be arranging a song for them, a song of your own choice, and then we'll make an arrangement for that. And then we'll make a video and send it to your loved ones. So take advantage of that. You can also book us via our Facebook page. Just search for Third Avenue and ask about the virtual harana. Tamang-tama kasi,
Perfect.
Valentine's.
Yes, I was just gonna
So,
say, sakto.
We are raffling off one virtual harana. One winner of a
Perfect,
virtual harana
perfect.
from Third Avenue.
Now, on that note, it's about time that we wrap up the program with some raffle prizes. So we're gonna cut over to Darlene and I will join her in just a bit. But for now, thank you so much to Third Avenue.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, JC. Thank you, Third Avenue. Very, very beautiful performance. So I think a lot of people are excited to know if they won our raffle earlier. Actually, not the raffle, but the question and answer, no? So earlier we announced that Rio Jasmine de la Cruz won the overnight stay in Hilton, guest room pool view, with
Wow.
breakfast for 2 persons.
Yes.
I don't know if you were able to announce already the MPO winners, the Manila Philharmonic
Not yet, but I
winners.
think we have the
Alright.
complete list.
So let's announce for Manila Philharmonic, the winners of their 5 gift packs are Michael Brian Gamboa, Pau Bugarin, Claire Peñaranda, Katrina Garcia, and Daryl Joy Ginto. They are the winners
Congratulations.
of our
Congratulations.
MPO gift packs. Okay, so do we have the winners as well of our prenup and all that?
I think we have the complete set of winners already for the previous questions. But
Yes.
before that, bigyan muna natin yung answers to the last couple of questions
Okay,
that
sure.
we asked. Now, obviously, for those who put their first dance song, wala naman right or wrong answer yon. Thank you for sharing. You will be contacted, I think, pag na-verify na po by our Getting Married staff, and we will confirm na lang kung sino po ang nanalo. But for the dining credits worth 2,000 pesos, yes, the answer was Forbes Magazine.
Forbes Magazine.
Which a lot of you answered, and the good news is, hindi lang po isa. We're actually giving 3 of those away. So the first 3 who answered correctly will get that prize. We're just confirming the names right now.
Okay, so we will do the generator, JC.
Yes. Sige, ako si tagahanap. You know what, guys? So many people signed up for Getting Married Bridal Fair. So I would like to congratulate Ms. Cuchi Saldariaga and the whole Getting Married team for a successful bridal fair and online show. Congratulations, Ms. Cuchi, and Getting Married. But obviously, the online bridal fair will continue all the way until February 28. So the website will be up, our promos will be up, so keep sending your inquiries through the website.
All right, so we are going to generate the winners right now. Let's start off with, what's the prize? We're giving away a gift certificate from Cakes by Manix. It's a 3-foot cake, okay?
You saw the cake, I think,
there.
on example of a 3-foot cake a while ago.
All right,
We have
so
one winner.
let's generate 1,582.
One, the very,
1582.
very end. Okay,
So that tells you, like,
1,582.
a lot of people really registered for this bridal fair.
Now
So
I know
we're-
what you mean about dry hands.
Yes.
1,582 was Elaine Venegas. Elaine Venegas. Congratulations.
All right. So you're getting a free 3-foot tall
We took note of that naman, no?
Yes.
1,582 Elaine Venegas. Congratulations.
All right. Next winner of a gift certificate for a free 2-hour photo session in, I'm not sure if this is Avire Tower or Avir Tower. So they're giving you a venue for your prenup, and it's within Metro Manila.
Yes.
Okay, so no out-of-town fee, if I understand that correctly. All right, so let's generate the winner. 433.
433. Congratulations to Joyce Ann Sindayan.
Yan. Congratulations, Joyce
O,
Ann
diba?
Sindayan.
Sino mas mabilis maghanap? Ako o si Atom? Parang mabilis tayo so far. Joyce Ann Sindayan.
All right.
Congratulations.
Next on our list of prizes, we have a gift certificate for overnight accommodations in a deluxe room with breakfast for 2 persons at Cafe 1228 from New World Makati
Thank
Hotel.
you, New World
Okay.
Makati Hotel, for this.
It's a gift certificate for overnight accommodations with
Okay.
breakfast. So let's generate
Only one. Only one.
562.
562 is... Parang puro girls nga na nanalo ngayon, no? All
Oo,
women.
last time puro
the names
boys
that we've been
naman.
calling.
Yes.
562, is that right, Ms. Darlene?
562, that is correct.
So the winner of the overnight stay in New World Makati Hotel with breakfast for 2 at Cafe 1228 is 562 Janelle Wong. Congratulations, Janelle Wong. Congratulations to you.
Janelle. Okay, so are we
Nako,
going to
ito exciting.
Are we going to announce the names of the other winners, or we'll just be posting them?
We'll just be
ladies?
posting them, no?
Yeah,
Or
we'll
do you want
post.
us to read out the names?
Okay, I think
Okay.
we'll post.
Sige,
All right,
we'll
so
post na lang.
oh, this one is for 2 people pala.
Yeah.
The
one,
last prize.
one pair. So 2 pairs.
Yes.
We're giving out.
So 2 couples, actually, not 2 people. 2 couples.
2
will win.
couples.
Okay, so 1 pair of mock rings made of silver and set with
Real diamonds. There's nothing
Okay.
mock about the diamonds. Totoo po yung diamonds.
Yeah, so there's a diamond inside. That's the original design of Matos. So 2 couples will win. Let's see.
Naku, mapapaaga yung proposal nila. Bigla ito na yung engagement ring.
Oo. 425.
425.
25.
425.
So there's a diamond inside and it's a mock ring. So you can actually ask your ring bearer to bring it.
Yes.
When they allow kids again.
Ito na. Pwede na mag-propose ang boyfriend mo. 425. Pwede ka nang mag-propose. John Paul Visto. Lalaki,
Yun,
finally.
John Paul Visto.
John Paul
Congratulations.
Visto.
But we did say 2 couples will win,
Yeah,
right?
2
So we
couples
have
will win.
one more.
And mock rings, meaning you can use it for your ceremony, like Ms. Darlene said.
Next
so John
one
Paul Visto
is
and his girlfriend, fiance will be the first couple. The next one is
521.
521. Sabi nila, sana all. Eto na. No, wait.
Sana all.
We have one other prize. May virtual harana pa si ano.
Yes, we have the virtual
Third
harana.
Avenue. Okay, so this is the penultimate prize. So 521, congratulations to Kathleen Castres. Congratulations, Kathleen.
Kathleen, congratulations.
You've
You
won a
are-
pair of mock rings with real diamonds set in silver from Matus.
Congrats. Okay, and we have the virtual harana. So I think this one should go to a boy, no?
I
Sana
think
it will go to a
so.
boy because it's a virtual harana.
I
But
think
let's
so.
see. Let's see.
So thank you, Third Avenue, for the addition to our raffle
so cute,
packages.
543.
543. Parang 143.
143.
Okay, 543.
The winner of the virtual harana
Nako,
is...
nabati natin.
Ay!
Lalaki nga.
Lalaki.
May pangharana na siya
Alright.
sa Valentine's Day. Ang haba ng pangalan niya. At very noble sounding. Lord Williams Tagalog Pacanya.
Oh,
di ba?
yan. Lord William.
What a very stately name.
May
Lord
gift na
Williams.
agad si Lord William for
Di ba?
Valentine's.
May paharana si Lord. May paharana. Ito na ang harana ni Lord. Lord Williams Tagalog Pacanya. Congratulations. And
Congratulations.
to all of our winners, congratulations to all of you. To all of our viewers, thank you for staying with us until the very end of the program. We enjoyed having you here. We enjoyed chatting with you.
And we would
Willing
like
to
to
wait po
call,
kami.
of course, ano po yun?
Sabi niya, willing to wait po kami for the announcement of all winners.
Oh, willing to wait for the announcement of all winners. Well, let's see. But right now, we would like to call back here on stage, of course, the indefatigable lady behind
The
Getting
woman of the
Married
hour.
Philippines.
The woman of the 2 days. Hindi lang the hour, the 2 days.
The one who doesn't get tired, no, of mounting all these things. Let's have Miss Cuchi Zaldariaga.
Welcome, Miss Kuchi.
All right, let's have the mic for Miss Cuchi over here. Oh, there. Sir? Yes. Let's have
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Well, thank you so much, JC, and of course, Dar. As in, super grateful for your effort for today. And sa pinagpa-power ng live stream ko for today, Mayad Studios, guys. Thank you so much. Powered by Mayad. Alam mo yung mga pag-glide cam nila na mga pa-effect, sobrang nagugulat ako kanina. Thank you so much. And I'd like to read on our major sponsors. So I'm very happy that Hilton Manila hosted us through Winnie Alhambra. Thank you so much, Hilton Manila. Sobrang feeling at home na talaga kami dito sa Hilton. So, kulang na lang dito na yung lahat matulog, guys. Pero
Hindi na kami uuwi.
hindi na kami uuwi. Thank you so much, Hilton Manila, for your graciousness and your hospitality for the making use of this ballroom. No? So, sobrang epic. Nice print photography. Mayad Studios, of course. LX Events Pro. Metrotech. Gideon Hermosa of House of Hermosa. Michael Ruiz Event Styling. Teddy Manuel Flowers and Events. Dave Sandoval Floral Atelier. Amelia Blossoms. RJ Ledesma. Kevin La Peña. Z Saldua. Darlene Tan Salazar. Erin Niman. Saan ba yung camera? JC Alelis. Cakes by Manix. Cupcakes Bakery. Francis Liburan Bridal. Joe Rubio Atelier. Suit It Up Manila. Third Avenue Band, thank you. Manila Philharmonic Orchestra. Hison's Catering. Matus Jewelry. And Marco Constantino Films and Photography, our official event photographer for today and yesterday also. So thank you so much to my major sponsors. Without them, this wouldn't be possible. Seryoso, as in they are literally my backbone to deliver this online bridal show. And thank you so much for all your support, always and always. And again, thank you to all the viewers who watch our soon-to-weds. I hope marami silang napulot. And please look at our website to check out our suppliers offering a lot of promos at this time. And syempre, we're hoping that they get a lot of booking, no? Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you for mounting this, Miss Cuchi.
Of
We
course.
are extra grateful that we get to join you in this show. And of course, we're extra grateful to be part of the bridal fair.
From being a pioneer in the physical bridal fair and now pioneer also in the digital online bridal fair.
Yes, oo. Parang feeling millennial.
So no, but we're truly inspired by what you continue to do for the industry. So thank you so much, Miss Cuchi, and
Always
to the whole team.
inspired by the people around me as well. I take the inspiration from everyone also. Thank you for making it work together, you know. Kahit na pandemic and all, laban lang, di ba? Laban lang ang wedding industry. So, for everyone, and for our soon-to-weds, laban din for their weddings, right?
Exactly.
We can do this.
Thank you so much.
So we're in this fight. We're not quitting, and we hope you will be in this fight also.
As well.
Laban lang, stay happy, stay in love, keep planning your weddings, and we can get married, di ba? We can continue to get married.
Okay, and speaking of that, we have Third Avenue once again.
Yes,
because
to play our jingle.
Yes, they will be singing the Getting Married.
Kung gaano katagal ang
The
Getting
Getting
Married
Married.
Bridal Fair, mahigit ng 10 taon, they've been, talagang yung jingle na yan, nag-rehash na yan ng iba-ibang genre. But the voice behind it, Paulo Ledesma, is really talaga yung classic na may dala ng song na yan.
Oh. Let us all rise for the Getting Married national anthem.
Let's all rise talaga. Okay.
So take it away, Third Avenue.
Third Avenue, take it away. Let's go.
It's the time to celebrate a love that's true, to treasure this day prepared for me and you.
Feel the joy and give into your heart's desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be inspired.
This is where our journey begins.
Now and forever, our life and love belongs to you.
We walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts.
I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. We're getting married.
This is where our journey begins.
Now and forever, my life and love belongs to you.
We walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts. I'll sing the song with you.
We're getting married.
I'll sing the song with you.
We're getting
Party!
It's the time to celebrate a love that's true, to treasure this day prepared for me and you.
Feel the joy and give into your heart's desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be inspired.
We're getting married. This is where our journey begins.
Now and forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. We're getting married. This is where our journey begins.
Forever, my life and love belongs to you.
As we walk down the aisle with joy in our hearts, I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. I'll sing the song with you, 'cause we're getting married. It's the time to celebrate a love that's true, to treasure this day prepared for me and you.
Feel the joy and give into your heart's desire. When it all comes together, surely we'll be inspired.